Hey, beautiful people. How y'all doing? Thumbs up if you can hear me. I am on my phone. So please don't call me, don't text me. If you can hear my voice, do not call me, do not text me until I get off live. How's everybody doing? She said, I'm still in the dark. Oh my God, Glenn, you're in the dark. Oh no, you don't have lights. So sorry to hear that, baby. I hope they come back on soon. Hey, y'all, I just want to come on for a little midday laugh, honey. Okay. Just a little midday laugh since somebody left a comment and said, your laugh is hideous. But you listen to it. They said, your laugh is hideous. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? I missed y'all already, and I just saw y'all this morning. Actually, we got off the live at 3 o'clock in the morning, y'all. But anyway, my husband is at a business meeting, so I said, let me just hop on right quick and have a midday laugh while he is gone away from the house. So listen, 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 listen. People have been sending me screenshots. You know, you guys are amazing, first of all. But I cannot not address what I'm about to address. So somebody sent me something where Miss Season, Sage Season said, that she is launching a webinar that they've been planning for months. Honey, let me just go on and pat myself on the back for encouraging and lighting the fire up under these people's feet. Okay, up under their feet to do more than jump from behind bushes. Okay, and pretend that they in relationships. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? Let me pat myself on the back, okay, for my influentialness, okay? They may not be able to stand me, but they listen to me. And it didn't even take long, honey. It didn't even take long, honey. Yes, I've always had mind control over them. You hear me? Yes, the sister girl said a webinar, and she had to throw in there that we've been planning for months. Girl, bye. She said it's time to launch the training that we've been planning for months. Girl, bye. Listen, it's okay to say that someone else inspired you. It's okay to say you got the idea from someone else. It's okay. You don't have to like me, but you can't tell me I don't know what I'm doing. Huh? You can't tell me I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously, I know what I'm doing because all of them are now packing their bags and marching over to YouTube. Why? Why? Anyway, my hideous laugh, honey. Listen, this is just funny, 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 funny to me. Okay. I got the truth telling his people, you guys need to wake up because y'all over here sleep. I got him telling his supporters that they need to wake up because they're asleep. Why? Because I told him, wake up your sleepy supporters. They are over there sleep on this page, right? Anyway, it's okay to say, I was inspired and I sat in your class for 11 hours and listened to you. It's okay to say that. You don't have to act like, oh, it's time for us to launch this class that we've been working on for months. Girl, who you fooling? Oh, I'm sorry. You're fooling the ones that's actually going to believe you. You're fooling the ones that's actually going to believe you. Let me tell y'all something. They may can't stand my guts, and it's okay. It's okay. They're not my cup of tea either. Okay. Those that don't like me, I don't like them. There's no love lost. But if you don't like me, I don't like you. Period. That goes hand in hand. Okay. We're not the same. But what you can't say that I can't teach you something because I know I can. Okay. I didn't get this far in life and I ain't no millionaire, none of that. So let me just bring my high horse down. But I have been in a leader's position for years. I am a true leader. I've been in a leader's position for years. I could teach a lot of people a lot of stuff, including those that think that they are above people. Okay. It's okay. Just say I took Amora's ideas and I'm running with it. It's okay. It's okay. But to come out and try to say, It's time for us to launch this webinar that we've been working on for months. Girl, bye. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's okay. It's okay. You know what I mean? Hey, QC said, you are her. I am her. I don't even want to say it because that sounds so funny. I am her. I am her. But no, listen, the hate is real. And to tell someone to stop giving somebody super chats and joining their memberships because you're jealous, but yet you turn around and you ask for it and you want them to give it to you. You talk to your supporters and just say, listen, bless me. Bless me. Buy me a coffee because now they got their coffee link up. Anyway, I digress. It's okay to say, I got the idea from Amore. I'm not a hater. I will tell people, listen, I go to other bloggers, bigger bloggers, right? That's doing their thing. And I watch them, you guys, and I get ideas from them. Okay. That's why I was like, I'm not going back and forth with the content creators that I've been going back and forth with them because I wasn't learning and growing from that, right? So I had to look at content creators that's actually moving, progressing, doing the damn thing. And those are the ones that I've been following and saying, okay, I'm going to implement this into my channel. Okay. While they sitting over there and going back and forth with each other, staying stagnant. Okay. Or just want to talk about the same drama. But the thing about it is, even though they can't stand my guts, they sit in my audience and learn. That's what they do. That's what they've been doing. Okay. She said they just don't understand a more what's for you is for you. Girl, you better say that again, Ms. B. Many are called, few are chosen, and you are the one chosen one. I respect you because you come with truths and facts. Thank you so much, Mrs. B. I appreciate that. I really do. Because you know what? I'm not even here, seriously, to fuss, argue, or drag no one anymore. That diminishes who I am and what I have to offer. You understand what I'm saying? So the fact that they want to go over there and call people cyber bullies and, oh, that lady is evil. I got all these nasty comments coming up under my post now, which you can save it for yourself. I don't need you to tell me you're going to cancel your subscription. Cancel it. If you don't like me, if I'm not your cup of tea, cancel your subscription. It's okay. You don't have to tell me you're going to do it. Everybody don't fit. You understand what I'm saying? I came out and brought a document and read it black and white, and they mad about it. They mad about it. Why? Because they would have rather listened to the lies than to know the truth. And that's actually sad. That's literally sad that they would actually rather listen to the lies and just listen to people. Because I heard another content creator out there say, oh, that lady don't know what she's talking about. It was Briana that held up the divorce. It was Briana. Actually, it wasn't. And if it was Briana, I would have said it. I don't have a problem with that. I would have stated it. Yes, you guys, it was Briana. She was the one holding up the divorce. She was filing all these frivolous motions and stuff like that. No, Briana was filing motions to get paperwork turned in. Robert was filing motions to stop embarrassment on social media. He was worried about image, and Briana was worried about documents, period. They say, oh, we're going to go get somebody real to break it down. They're going to tell you the same thing I was telling you. Only thing they probably going to say is, oh, well, she didn't turn in her documents. Well, he didn't either. And the judge granted both of their motions to say, turn your stuff in. And what did I do? I told y'all that, right? I told you guys that. Hold on. That you, babe? Hold on. Let me turn this alarm off. Oh, you got it? Okay. Hold on one second. Baby, can you work on adding Chrome back to that computer? Okay. Thank you, babe. So I told you guys that, right? I told y'all that the judge actually granted one of their motions, right? It was the second attempt for Briana requesting documents. And the judge said, okay, I see that you have these outstanding documents, and I see that he has these outstanding documents. So they were both ordered and granted to turn in their documents. And I think it gave them either 10 days or 30 days. I'll have to go back and look. But I want to say it gave them 10 days to have it in. The other motions was him trying to save image, you guys, Let's just call a spade a spade. Now, let me say this. Now, I'm not going to say that Briana wasn't posting his stuff because that would be a lie. She was sharing things, right? So, yes, she was sharing things. And he was worried about what she was sharing. So, again, what was he trying to do? Save image. He was going to the courts through his lawyer and asking the judge to help save his image. He didn't want his credit report posted. He didn't want his financials posted. He wanted to get in trouble for the photo. You understand what I'm saying? So his motions was about his own personal feelings and not anything dealing with speeding up the divorce or his daughter. Because let me tell you, he said out his mouth, and a couple of his supporters also said out of their mouth that Robert was holding up the divorce because he wanted custody of Momo. That's just a lie. It is a bald-faced lie. It is a lie. Now, at the very end, which I told you guys this already, and I may go ahead and say it for the 35th time, in January, now mind you, the divorce was processed on the December the 20th of 2022. On January of this year, 2024, he filed an ad litem. Y'all know what I'm talking about, the ADLITEM. And that one, he asked for someone to come in and look to see who would be the better fit for the parent. But he ended up dropping it because one is a long process and two is very expensive, okay? Now, I believe he did that because he wanted to stretch out a little bit longer, but I think people stopped buying his sign the papers bullshit because, you know, he was screaming, sign the papers, sign the papers, sign the papers. But the whole time he was screaming, sign the papers, he knew that he was the one filing motions. That Joker filed 3 motions in less than 10 days. I am not telling you a lie. Well, hold on. Yeah, I just lied. One was on the 18th, one was on the 20 something, and one was on the 30 something. So let me just say he filed 3 motions in 1 month. He filed 3 motions in 1 month. 3 motions in 1 month. And that was in August of 2023. Okay. My opinion, I believe he was trying to slow the divorce process down. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Again, I'm not going to call no names, but some content creators tried to say the reason why she was prolonging the divorce because she could have just signed off on what he was asking for. But tell me what person, wife or husband, just signs off on everything the other person is asking for. No, it's called negotiation. Robert wanted full custody, child support, and his court fees paid. Now, by the show of hands, I want to ask the women in this chat, would you have signed off and agreed to that? Would you have agreed to giving your child to the husband or your ex, giving him child support and paying his court fees? Would you have agreed to that? Because some content creators said if she would have just agreed to that, because somehow they believe that he was fighting for 50-50. 50-50 didn't come up until September of 2023 when they turned in their settlement, okay? The settlement that they turned in was 50-50, but even then, he didn't want to pay child support. He wanted 50-50 custody with no child support, okay? And the reason why he wanted 50-50 custody, in my opinion, he wanted 50-50 custody with no child support so he could do his baby girl, Amora, exactly the way he's doing his 16-year-old daughter, Desharia. See her when he wants to and don't pay a dime in child support. That's what he wanted for Amora. He did not want to take care of her financially, even though he said, oh, I wanted 50-50 because I wanted to be able to pay half. You ain't even paying child support. Well, let me digress. Okay, let me digress. He wanted 50-50 so he can do exactly what he's doing with this Sharia. See her when he wants to, and then pay whatever he want to pay. If he wanted to send her a dollar today or 500 tomorrow, that's what he wanted to do. But I guarantee you, if he's not paying now and it's court ordered 50-50, he wouldn't be paying shat. Okay? Shat. S-H-A-T. Shat. Okay? That's what he wanted. And some content creators, they're young, and I understand they may not have lived this. They may not have been married. They may not have went through a divorce, but they're saying that if she just signed off, if she would have just signed off for 50-50, the divorce would have been sped up. Now, I do applaud Briana. I do applaud her for not allowing 50-50 and no child support, because she would have been solely taking care of Momo by herself, exactly like she was right after not right after the divorce, but I think once he filed for the divorce, I think starting January, she took care of Momo financially by herself until about, I think maybe it was May or June or something like that, when she got her first check, okay, from him. And I think it was $300 or $500 or something like that. But anyway, all I'm saying is, and then he went to the court and $1,700 a month, and he has never paid $1,700 a month, even though he came out to social media and said he pays $10,000 a month. But he'll say that was a skit. So anyway, I digress. So she said, why he just didn't sign off? Why he didn't just sign off? Because he control. He wanted to get what he wanted. And he also wanted to come out here and sign the papers, because that made him money. Just like he says, I don't look like Tupac made him money. Sign the papers, made him money. Okay. So he wanted to be able to continue the papers. Actually, the judge made him stop saying sign the papers. He okay, when the judge answered that mutual restraining order, I read to you guys, they answered all of it at once. The judge answered all of them, right? And he said, you guys are not supposed to be posting each other. Don't make subliminals. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. That's when he was basically told to stop singing sign the papers. So he was actually directed by the court to stop intimidating her by singing and harassing her by singing sign the papers. Okay. All right. So, yeah, so that's when he couldn't make no more money with sign the papers. Did y'all notice that it stopped? Yeah. So anyway, so exactly, love, exactly. Sign the papers made them go after her. Exactly. And that was his plot. He wanted them to go after her. He wanted them to really, really believe that she was holding on because she really, really wanted to be with him. Okay. That's what. And the person that actually said she should have just signed the 50-50. I feel sorry for her, but she's never been married, so she has no idea about this process. She's only had babies, but she's never been married, so she doesn't. I mean, I feel sorry for her. She don't really know what she's talking about unless you've been in this situation, right? Like I have. Y'all know I've been divorced, several times or whatever, so I know this process. But it's been a long time. It's been over 20 years, Jesus, woo! And I will probably never get another divorce in my life. Okay, so I don't know. Things have changed, but all I'm saying is the person that's saying that she should have just signed, I hope she gets some legal counsel. And matter of fact, not only did she say she should have signed, she said she should have signed without a lawyer. So I'm going to tell you guys from my perspective, don't ever, 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 ever go through a divorce without a lawyer, okay? Unless y'all ain't got shit to split up, okay? I'm talking about nothing, okay? Nothing, no child, no dog, no house, no rate, no stove, no refrigerator. Unless you got nothing. If you don't have nothing, then yeah, you don't need a divorce. But if you got anything to divide, split up, make sure you get a lawyer, okay? Don't listen to people tell you that she should have signed off without a lawyer. Those people do not know what they're talking about, okay? Absolutely do not know what they're talking about. Again, I say they do not know what they're talking about. And apparently, you guys, it is some content creators. I'm not going to say their name because I'm not going back and forth with nobody. They're actually mad that I got the paperwork, and they're telling their people to don't listen to me, but listen to them. Read off the same shit that I read off. Listen, my thing is, why they didn't go get it first? Why they didn't go read it first? But it's okay. Go ahead. Go off, sis. Go off, sis. You understand what I'm saying? If you read something different, then tell me, okay? Please. All right. If you read something different, then tell me. It was black and white. And not only did I read it, I actually put it up on the screen for you guys to read it. Okay. Some of them took snapshots of it, and that's fine. I don't care. You understand what I'm saying? It's all good. But at any rate, all I'm saying is, he says, don't listen to her. meaning me. Don't listen to that lady over there. She lies. And the lawyer just don't, they just put anything that you want them to put. This man said the lawyers just put anything their clients want them to put in the divorce decree. Because you know the part where she said, tell your client to stop harassing my client. The lawyer actually had access to the Wizard app herself, okay? Because Briana gave her the password and the username to let her see what she was having to deal with. So she saw it for herself, right? But anyway, I'm only saying that to say he's trying to say the lawyers just made that up, I guess, or lied, or Briana lied and said that he was harassing her. He said he's never harassed nobody. Then he's like, not only is he, I don't know, well, he's doing it now online, but not only was he harassing Briana in that app, right? He harasses his 16-year-old daughter. How do I know? Someone sent me a screenshot of Sierra saying that he sends the Sharia paragraph long messages disowning her. What father does that? What father sends their 16-year-old daughter paragraph long messages her? Who does that? Where do they do that at? How are you a good father, good grandfather, good whatever, if you send your own child? So now listen, if you send it to your child, what make you think that them long paragraphs that he was sending to Briana was not harassment? And now let me tell you this. I told you guys this last night, and I'm going to tell you again. After he found out that those messages was being released to us, he started writing the messages the way he wanted to show on social media. You understand what I'm saying? That's what narcissistic people do. So he thought that she was going to continue to show us, and she did continue to show us some of them. And hold on one second. You're on the phone. I need this. I need it. You got it. You don't see it? Okay. Sorry, you guys. My husband's on the phone. I didn't want to be loud. But anyway, but he started writing the messages as if he wanted the public to see it. So he was like, you lie. You know I want my child. I don't want no child support from you. Now, this is after asking for child support, okay? He never withdrew asking for child support. He just lost because he lost custody. You understand what I'm saying? He didn't lose. Let me take that back. He did not lose custody. He just didn't win the full custody that he asked for. So again, I say he did not lose custody. He just did not win the full custody that he was asking for, okay? He didn't win the full custody. He didn't win child support, and he didn't win his attorney fees being paid, okay? But he did draw out the divorce. So anyway, all I'm saying is that sign the paper bullcrap that he was doing, it's the same thing he was doing when he was standing up under that flagpole the other day saying, I'm waiting on my child. I'm supposed to be meeting her to get my child. That was all lies. That was all lies, okay? He was not supposed to get her that day at all. It was all lies. He did it for social media. He does a lot for social media. He does a lot he lives for social media. Robert Hampton, La Truth, lives for social media. He cares so much, and maybe because he's been out here for so long, he cares so much of what social media thinks of him. Now, somebody asked me this morning, do I think that he's a narcissist? We was on the, not narcissist, I'm sorry. We was on the phone and they said, do you think he's a monster? And I said, no, I don't. I don't think that he's a monster. I don't. I think he needs mental health is what I think. Now, they're going to say, oh, you don't think Briana needs mental health? Yes, I do. I think Briana needs mental health as well. I think she needs counseling. I think they both need some psychological therapy. Okay. I think the whole family, I think the kids from the oldest to the youngest, right? The daddy. I think anybody that lived in that house needs some therapy for real. Now, we all can use a little therapy now. We all can use some therapy. But I honestly to God think that they all need therapy, okay? Briana has been through a lot. The Truth has been through a lot. We can't negate the fact that he didn't grow up with his mother either, okay? Even though, he says, I lost my parent and the reason why I act the way I act. Okay, but I'm 51. I've healed, honey. I'm healed. Why? Because I did the work. I actually did go to counseling, okay? That's what I did. But he needs help. He needs therapy. Do I think that he's a narcissist? 100% I do. Do I think Brianna is a narcissist? I think Brianna has narcissistic traits. I do. Just like a lot of us have narcissistic traits. But I don't think that Brianna thinks she's more superior than everyone else. I do think Robert thinks he's more superior and that he deserved the sympathy. I honestly do. I think that he feels like he's the victim. He deserves the sympathy and all that other stuff. Okay. I honestly do feel like that. Right. So I think that until Brianna heals, she will keep finding herself in situations in which she found in the first set of baby daddies, then this second one, her husband, i.e. Robert LaTruth Hampton, and now Jarnell. So I believe that she does need counseling and, love herself, and she deserves better than she's giving herself. That is what I believe, okay? But that does not cross out the fact that Robert needs help. And if his supporters, and I know they listen to me, they probably leave me all type of hate messages later, but I know what I'm talking about. If his supporters help him by stop saying you're the king and not even you're the king, but you're perfect, you never lie, you this, that, and the other, and just say, Robert, you've been through some traumatic experiences in your childhood and through your relationships. You need to go get help. Roberts needs help. He really does. Okay. Period. He needs help. Let me go on and block this person right here. Okay. Bye. See you later. Have a good time. Okay. All right. Don't come back now. All right. There we go. Okay. Who else I need to block, you guys? Because I am okay with the disagreement. But if you come over here with the foolishness, I am going to block you. Okay. So who else? Let me see. Who else? Who else? She said most of us have narcissistic traits. Yes, that's true. Most of us do have narcissistic traits, but I believe he's a full-blown narcissist. I believe he has the disorder. I believe he has narcissistic personality disorder, okay? And the reason why I say that, wait a minute, what did she say? She said, while he was under the flagpole, he stated that he was waiting for his daughter and a third-party custodial was going to drop his daughter off. Well, London, he lied, okay? Because when you read the divorce decree, it says, okay, thank you, okay. But it says that he wasn't supposed to get the baby until like 2 days later. I looked at the dates. That was not his weekend, okay? That was not his weekend. But he was supposed to get the baby either a day later or 2 days later, and which he did. But he did that because he wanted people to drag her yet again, okay? He wanted people to say, oh my God, you're so bitter. You're so horrible. What type of baby mother are you? And that's the type of stuff that I don't really like at all. The fact that he can sit here and lie and even drive all the way to the police station and go live just for social media to drag his daughter's mom. Like, tell me that that's not sick. Please tell me that that's not sick. Trust me when I tell you, if it was his time, he was at the police station under the flag, he could have walked in the police station and say, I was supposed to meet my daughter's mother here at this time. She is not bringing me my child. And trust me, there would have been paperwork filed, baby. There would have been paperwork filed, but he lied. That's the part that gets me. But and the reason he did it, you guys, that's the thing. Think, please think. The reason he did it, was so they can make videos, call her names, call her bitter, harass her. They did it for that. He did it for that. It's sick. And what did they do? Oh my gosh, she's the most bitter, evil, weirdest, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it was his day, I would have told y'all because I looked at the dates. I would have been like, yep. Because what did I tell y'all? LaTruth was supposed to have Amora on Father's Day. per court paper, and I know some of y'all disagree with me, but from what I read in the court document, the truth was supposed to have her for Father's Day, okay? I said that, but I'm telling you, that them going and drag her, excuse me, for not showing up when he was under the flagpole, that was a lie. So just call it like it is. Now, one thing I do, I'm gonna give a big shout out to Lampo. Okay, Lampo, what's Lampo's name? Lampo, I think it's Lampo Podcast or something like that on YouTube. What's Lampo's page name? Whatever it is, I know Lampo, but I want to say Lampo Podcast or something like that. But one thing I give Lampo credit for is she wasn't afraid. She got in Bree's ass. We all know that, right? But she also got in Robert's ass too. She called it out. That's the best way to be, you guys. It's not really good to take sides, okay? It's good to just tell the truth down the middle, say what it is, okay? Period. So I like the way Lampo did it because Lampo called out Briana's foolishness, but she also called out Robert's foolishness too. And there's content creators. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. The Lampo show. There's content creators that will never, and I used to be one of them. Let me just go on and put it on the flow, baby. I used to be one of them. I used to be one of those content creators, or, when I first came out, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't even come out here to be no content creator. And I used to be one of them that would try to downplay Briana's foolishness or whatever because I supported her. I would downplay Briana's foolishness or don't even mention it, right? Or downplay it or whatever. And just highlight Robert's foolishness. That's what I used to do. I'm not that content creator no more. And I will never be that content creator anymore. Okay. So when I was reading the documents, did I not say that they're both in violation? Did I not say that? Did I not say they're both in violation? That her boyfriend, Johnny Boy is not supposed to be posting Momo on his page, and Robert siblings or season is not supposed to be posting Momo on their page. Did I not say that? I did. Did I not say they were both in violation because she was supposed to give him a Momo for Father's Day, and he was supposed to have Momo for 2 weeks. He didn't exercise his 2 weeks, nor did he exercise his other extra week. He was supposed to have Momo for 3 weeks during the summer. But don't come on social media hollering, I love my daughter, I miss my daughter, when you forfeited 3 whole weeks to be with your daughter for the summer. You forfeited that just to turn around and say, she won't let me get my daughter. You are a bold-faced chicken liar. Just don't do it. Don't do those things. And that's why he was so afraid that I read the paperwork, because had I not read the paperwork, he can just come out here and say whatever he want to say, and people would believe him. He'll tell them that Monday was his day, Wednesday was his day, or whatever the case may be. Now, of course, they can speak to each other, which they should, because I didn't go by the court order. Neither did my ex. We probably went by initially, maybe the first month. But then after that, he's like, hey, I'm in Cincinnati. I want to see her. Can I come get her? Yes, I will be there. What time? Blank, blank, blank. Here I come. I'm leaving now. You leaving now? Okay, see you in a few. You understand what I'm saying? It was just that easy. Now, because we realize that there is a child in play, okay? And we have to be there no matter how we felt about each other. Our daughter came first, and that is the honest God truth. Our daughter came first. Now, period. And I didn't worry about who did her hair. I didn't worry about who dressed her. And he didn't worry about who I was around or who brought me food for my baby and all this stuff or whatever either. We didn't worry about that type of stuff, okay? At all. If somebody would have done my daughter hair, I would have been happy. Like, thank you. I appreciate you. I ain't never been no hater. And I ain't going to start being no hater now. But at any rate, all I'm saying is the lies to have these women and men attack her is absolutely sick to me. It's sick. It's sick. And if Briana was out here telling lies just to have people attack him, I would call her on that shit. I would say it's sick. Okay? I would say it's sick. But that is what he's doing, okay? That is what he's doing. And now I know they made a comment, her and Jonelle, saying that oh, 5 4 3 2 1, she's about to be working or whatever. And I know a lot of y'all agreed to that. What did I say? I don't agree with that, right? Because it gets Robert going, it gets him mad, it gets him posting crazy shit, it gets him going because they're taunting him. And I already told y'all, I don't have a problem with any parent, and I mean any male, the husband, the wife, the mama, the daddy. I don't have a problem with any parent posting their child on social media. A lot of people do it and it brings money. So why is it that everybody else can make money off their kids, but these two can't? So I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that at all, right? But just stop lying to get people to attack the other person. And I'm mainly talking to Robert because that's what he does. He lies to get people to attack Bree, and his supporters are so blinded that they cannot see that. And what do? They think every word that comes out of Brianna's mouth is a lie. And they think that every word that comes out of Robert's mouth is the truth. And that's just the bold-faced lie altogether. It's just not true. Everything that comes out of Brianna's mouth is not a lie. And everything that comes out of Robert's mouth is not the truth. That's facts. So I don't care how soft he goes over there and talk to them and this, that, and the other. He enticed people to harass her. He's been doing it. It's been working, and he's continuing it. Okay, black and white. He was not supposed to have her on the day of the Flag Day. Okay, he's a liar. He lied. He lied. Okay, period. Oh, you found it? I don't know where the other one's at. I think is in the bedroom. I get it. Oh, you good? Oh, I'm good. You fix it? Oh, you're my hero. Jay fixed the computer, y'all. Jay fixed the computer. Jay fixed the computer, y'all. Yay. She said, but Robert can post her other kids. No, he cannot. Robert cannot post her other children. Robert has to wipe his page clean. Now, I don't know if he's doing this, so I don't want to lie on that man, but I heard, again, I don't know if he's doing this, but I heard that he was giving the videos to his content creators, his favorite content creators or whatever, to post on their page so they won't go away. Now, I heard that. Again, I don't know if that's what he's really doing, but that's what I heard. You know what I mean? So if it is what he's doing, whatever. Now, what I do also know, you guys, that he went live. I'm signing in to my other one. He went live doing a cyberbullying video just to turn around and shout out a page that's cyberbullying a lot of people. That tell me everything I need to know about him. I already know what type of person he is anyway, but that should tell his supporters what type of person he is. He went on there complaining about cyberbullying, but yet he shouts out and tell people to follow or something like that. Hey, you guys, this is this page. They be telling the truth, y'all. I be on this page and I be like, wow, this page is telling the truth. They landing out. This page is dragging the mother of his child and his 16-year-old daughter. Let that sink in for a second. Did you hear me? This page has drugged his baby mothers, and his 16-year-old child, but he supports it. He supports it. Do you hear me? He supports it. That's not a sign of a good man. I don't give a hoot who gets mad at me. I don't give a hoot who unfollowed me. I don't give a hoot who takes their subscription back, membership back. I don't give a hoot what you call me. I don't give a hoot you posting my address or anything. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. He's wrong to holler about him being bullied, but on the same token, he highlights and support, incite, and encourage and influence other people, other pages to harass, bash, and cyberbully the mother of his children and his 16-year-old daughter. Now tell me that's not sick. Tell me that's not sick. Okay, please share this so other people can hear it. Please share this so other people can hear it. They need to know the truth once and for all. That is what the truth supports. He supports the cyberbullying of his own child and both his baby's mother. Why? Because he wants to look innocent and he wants them to look like the bad person. Okay. Ain't nobody in this world innocent except for babies. Okay. Babies. That's it. That's it. Babies. Want to know why they innocent? Because they don't know yet. They don't know yet. That's why they innocent, because they don't know. But he's not innocent. Okay. Babies. Those are the innocent ones. Amora is innocent. Momo, not me. I'm not innocent. Momo, she innocent. Okay. She's innocent. Right. So anyway, I thought I would just come on here for this midday laugh, tea, whatever you want to call it. She said they wanted him to abandon his daughter and rid his granddaughter so those cult supporters can dragging of his daughter. He needs to be canceled. You know what? I really do believe that they support him not being in his 16-year-old life, which I think is sick. You know, I've heard people say you need to disown her, like, and he did exactly what they asked of him. Okay. She said, we love Robert. He's not perfect, but he's damn sure not a liar. But both the exes are, and his daughter is on board now. That's just not true. She comes over here just telling lies. That's just not true. That's just not true. You're not going to be able to talk about an underage person in a derogatory way on my page. That's not true. You wouldn't want nobody to talk about your 16-year-old. So you're not going to come over here talking about an underage child. That's just weird. That's weird. And need some psychotherapy or something. You're not going to bully an underage child on my page. Not happening. Go to your own page or go to people that supports that bull crap. Go to there. Robert's gonna be mad that he cannot post kids on his page. Yes, it's true. He is having content creators to post children. He can post children on. He can post his child. He can't post her kids, but he can post Amora. That's his child. He has been doing it. He's bullying Briana. He's bullying women. He hides behind Tina Robinson page and the Jacking page. For those of who know how he uses women to fight while he sits back laughing behind his phone. He gets a kick out of fighting and hurting women. He is a fraud. Not only that he photoshopped himself saying that he had a star on the walk of fame he doesn't have. Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I pray that this guy get it together because life is real and it has a way to sit you down and humble your ass. Now that 100%, baby, facts on top of facts. On top of facts. But don't come over here talking about no underage child in no derogatory way in my comments. Go find somebody that will accept that, okay? They're not going to accept that over here. Deshari is the one who needs him the most. I agree. Yeah, right, Cassandra. I'm not gonna let nobody talk about and you know they act like that's not even his child. Like, oh, we could talk about that child because he supports it. We can drag that child. We can say negative things about that child because he supports us. Like, come on. She said, Amore, can you read my comment? All right, I gotta find it. Where is it? She said, all the content creators that's covering this story won't change anything. Only God can heal the situation. No one is bigger than God. Now, you said a word on that one, honey. That's right. I can't change nothing. No, I could just only speak my opinion, and that's it. I'm looking for your comment. I don't see it, Kim. Let me see. I don't see your comment. I'm still trying to.
They wanted him to abandon his daughter and rid his granddaughter, so those cult men are supporting the dragging of his daughter. Oh, I just read that. You must have wrote it twice. I'm still looking for your comment. I don't see it, Kim. I done been all the way up and down. I don't see it, Kim. I'm sorry. I know you said read my comment. It must be somebody must have deleted it because I do not see it. She said they hate the truth when it comes to him, but if you dog and lie on Bree, they're all for it. I can't stand them dumb people. Now I will tell you this: that is so true. They will sit for the dragging and bashing of Briana 24/7. But if you even speak the truth about in black and white about Robert, they get mad at you. They don't want anything other than what he tell. Matter of fact, you know what he said? Oh my God, it was so sickening. He said, don't believe her and only believe. He pointed out a few content creators that's, I don't have nothing bad to say about them, but he said, don't believe her, believe these. And he read out the content creators that he want them to believe. And he said, and everything I said is true. Oh my God. Just not true. Just not true. And somebody just literally came over here and said he don't lie. Are you kidding me? Baby girl, oh my God. Sometimes I wish God could just intervene, you know. I mean, God is intervening, but sometimes I just wish God would be like, wake up, my child. Wake up, my child. This man is not an honest man. He's just not. He lies so much, way more than Briana, believe it or not. He lies way more than Briana. Has Briana lied? Yes. But the truth has lied way more than Briana. Way more. Way more. Way more. To be honest, you know, when you think about it, as far as the career stuff, they do the same thing, right? They pay their publicists to get them in the doors of certain events, and then they come out here and act like that they was, you know, invited. Or I do know Briana was invited to some of the stuff, but I know the publicists, that was their job, to get them in the front of certain people or certain events and this, that, and the other, right? But they'll come out here and try to compete, low-key compete against each other. Well, who gonna be walking this carpet and who gonna be walking that carpet, right? But they'll down Briana when she go to her different events, and they'll lift him up when he go to his events. But you know what? I sound like a hypocrite because we did the same thing, right? We did the same thing. When I say we, let me just speak for myself. I did the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start doing, speaking for myself, right? So I did the same thing, with highlight the things that she was doing and downplay. I ain't really, to be honest with you, I never downplayed the things that he was doing, except for one time. And that's because I was slid something, and not from Briana, but from someone else. And it actually ended up being wrong. Y'all remember that? When they was telling me that he photoshopped himself into some type of flyer. Do y'all remember that one? And I said, look, y'all, he photoshopped himself into this flyer. And come to find out, he didn't photoshop himself into the flyer. It was actually a legit flyer. That's why sometimes before you come out and put stuff on the internet, you need to check and check again and check again and check again. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just put stuff out because it may not be the right information. And if you don't check it, then that's your credibility. That's your credibility gone. You know? So that was on me. All on me. You know, and I don't have no problem saying that. That was all on me. I should have checked, and I didn't. And then you look like you got egg on your face, you know, when you find out that what you just said ain't true. So then you got to come back and be like, oh shit, I said this, but it's not really this, you know, it's this. But they like to hold on. I'm signing in on my thing so I can get out of here. All right, can y'all hear me? I'm on my computer now. I'm on my computer. I can read the comments better, you guys. I was holding that phone. It was hurting my hand. All right, let me read some of y'all comments. It doesn't matter what kind of relationship he has with his 16-year-old daughter. What? It doesn't matter. Damn, who would say something like that? She says, it doesn't matter what kind of relationship he has with his 16-year-old daughter. God gave him that blessing, and for him to let people influence him to turn his back on her and his grandbaby is crazy. When his supporters turn their back on him, that's when he will try to reach out to his daughter. Hope it's not too late. Well, why do you, okay, I agree with your comment, especially the end part, but why would you say it doesn't matter what kind of relationship he have with his 16-year-old daughter? What do you mean by that? Because I mean, I think while the child is a child, I think it's the parents' responsibility to mend those relationships. Now, when they get older, if the kid want to act up and act like they spoiled brat or whatever and don't want to have anything to do with their parents, then that's that. But as a child, I think that you should, when that child is a child, I think the parent responsibility is to mend that relationship with that child. That's my opinion. I would never let my kids go months and months and months with us not talking, us not seeing each other, me not being there for her, them mentally, physically, psychologically or whatever, It's my fault to say, you know what? I may be upset with you. You may be upset. But it's okay because I understand that you're not perfect and whatnot or whatever. Just, do better next time or something like that. But there's no way I will hold no damn year-long grudge on my child and miss great opportunities and memories and, the ability to mold and mentor my child. No way, no way. No way, no how. No way. No way I would do that. No way. Now, once they become grown, that's a different story. But as a under 18, really to me, under 21, I would not just throw my child out there for the wolves and be like, you grown, and I'm done with you, and I'm out your life and stuff like that. Nah, that's not what type of parent I am and never been. Never been. Mm-mm. That's true. He is missing out on a beautiful granddaughter. That is true. She said, allegedly, I heard he was putting his hands on the oldest child, allegedly abusing her. Oh, see, I didn't hear that, Sarah. I have not heard that. I have not heard that at all. He's basically throwing her out there for what? For his supporters, because his supporters thought that it would be a great idea for him to just, leave her alone. The fact that she's living out of a hotel and he hasn't helped with nothing is sad, but he's the father of the year. Well, only the people that just want to ignore those things thinks he's the father of the year. He's definitely not the father of the year. He's never been the father of the year. Posting pictures and videos of your kids does not make you father of the year. How is that a millionaire, a motivational speaker, and an actor refuses to pay child support? Because as long as the mother allow them to get away with it, they're going to do it. Now, let me tell y'all what I found that was interesting. So during the financials, as I was looking at the financials, I noticed that, let me look at it again before I say that, because I noticed he say he's a rapper, an artist, a, comedian, and all these other names, but he's only getting paid from social media. But let me just verify that right quick let me verify that right quick. Let me look at the financials again. I got my computer working now. Thank you, Jesus. Y'all, I could not get into Chrome yesterday, and I feel like I feel like I slacked on y'all yesterday with my live because I had a video that I wanted to show y'all. Hopefully, I can be able to show y'all that today before we get into our other commentary. I can just show y'all that video just so y'all can see what I was saying yesterday. It kind of backs it up how a person plays victim. I kind of want you guys to actually see that, the video from a professional. I'm not a professional at all, not when it comes to this narcissistic stuff. I'm reading up on it, but I'm not a professional. But the professional actually put it on the floor. And I love when how they explain it. It comes across so clear, and it's like a wow moment, you know, like wow. She said, Amor, is it okay for a husband to sniff on his wife's panties while he washes them? He wants to know if she is having sex on the 2 days that she is off work. He closes all blinds and locks the doors. Huh? I don't even know how to answer that question. I mean, is that a real question? Is that a real question? Because I feel like if you thinking your spouse cheat, I mean, that's just a conversation to me. Just ask them. I think that after you've been married for a while, you kind of know if your spouse is telling the truth or not, right? She said you already have an active session in progress. Huh? Do I? All right. It says I have an active session in progress. That's weird. I just tried to sign into this thing and it said I had an active session in progress. I wonder what did that mean. Anyway. Yeah, that's a question for the Ask a More show on Fridays and Saturdays. That's right. Thank you, Marissa. That's an Ask a More question. Send that question in to talk about it with the more at gmail.com. She said RH is not a millionaire according to the court documents and the behind child support. He's not a millionaire. He might be a millionaire at heart, but he's definitely not a millionaire. I mean, well, I ain't gonna say that. I was gonna say a millionaire wouldn't come on social media with this foolishness, but that's not necessarily true. One thing, his brother isn't going to allow social media to run a relationship with his kind of grandchildren. He looked so pathetic on Father's Day while his siblings were with their kids and he was alone. Now, I do have to give it to Kevin. And if Kevin listening to me, I do have to give it. I do think that Kevin will protect his family a whole and his family as a whole, kids, wives, whatever you want to call them. That's what he calls them. I'm going to respect what he called them, and that's his wives. And please, no derogatory comments in my comment feed about nobody, please. But I do not believe that Kevin will allow social media to drag his family. Now, it appears that he was okay with them doing Desharia, but I don't think that he would stand for that. I think that he would absolutely tear up social media, run all-nighters. You understand what I'm saying? I believe that Kevin will run all-nighters over his children and over his wives. So, and I'm keeping it a buck. Take it however you want. I do not believe that he will allow, no matter what, I do not believe that he will allow that to take place. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I just don't think I'm wrong. I really don't. You know? Anyway, she said, what's getting me is that these people there is over there listening to a demonic person playing with tarot cards. You know, somebody told me, Amor, somebody wrote a thing about you, this, that, and the other. I said, I don't want to hear it or whatever. You know, whatever she has to say, let her say it, this, that, and the other. He was like, no. They paid for her to do it. Okay. I'm pretty sure they did. You know, they get a kick out of that type of stuff. I don't believe in it. You know, I don't believe in that type of stuff, you know. So it is what it is. She said, I agree with you, Amor. Kevin not playing that. Nope, he's not. Not over his kids. Y'all know I said something about his kid and child, please. Me and him had a couple of rounds. Shit. But I apologize to Kevin, and I have not said anything negative to Kevin or anybody. Really, I have not said nothing negative to Robert. Robert came over here saying all type of nasty stuff to us in our chats and all types of stuff. The only thing I did was call Robert a narcissist because he is a narcissist. He is a narcissist. Period. What was I supposed to be looking up, you guys? Oh, the statement, the financial statement. I just want to see, did he have any other outside of Facebook on there? Hold on. Oh, let me see if this open because she said she was going to try to get it fixed. He's doing his family thing now. He changed his platform. Oh, okay. I haven't been over there, but hey, mad respect to whatever he's doing. You know, mad respect to whatever he's doing. Amor, did you get them documents? Not yet, baby. Not yet. Not yet. Hopefully soon. Soon as I get them, though, y'all gonna know about it. A man who did all he could to make things work with his wife, even with a second wife having his back, is not a man to mess with. Kevin is a G. I respect him. Okay. She said, you're doing good, Amora. A lot can be achieved when people can have a civilized conversation. Exactly. Ooh, girl, you said a word. You said a word. She said, why was Sierra acting like things were good when he came to visit the baby? You want me to be honest with you, Layla? You want me to be honest with you? I think that any baby's mom want the father. Well, I'm not even gonna say any because I do know some bitter baby mamas, right? But I think that for the most part, the mother do want the father involved. And I also think because he came, she wanted to throw something in Briana's face, like they're good over here, they're good over here, right? Knowing, she said, is the session open on J Computer more? It may have been, but I just closed it and logged in on this one. It may be. But I think that she wanted to basically throw that in Briana's face that he came to visit the grandbaby in Desharia. And I think that she really, really wants him to be a part of Desharia's life and the grandbaby's life. But I believe that Robert only wants to be a part of Desharia and the grandbaby life on certain terms. He wants Sierra to come out here and say she lied, and he wants Desharia to say she lied and that Briana told her to lie. And if they don't do that, he's not going to mess with them. Robert wants to really, really, really be vindicated. But the thing about it is, let's just say they do that. What is that going to do? That's not going to change a person's view of him. To be honest, it's just not. And let's just say it did. Who has the final say over everything? I'm talking about over my life, your life, everybody's life. Who has the final say? God. God has the final say. God does, right? God has the final say. And I just don't think that God would totally fail any of us, right? And I believe that God will reveal. And I believe that God is revealing. I just do. Believe it or not, when I came out here and snuck that picture into that live video and did it or whatever, you know how I knew that God was messing with me? And I ain't gonna say God was messing with me, but how I knew that God wasn't pleased. Let me just say it like that. How I knew God wasn't pleased is because, y'all, I had a lot of sleepless nights thinking about it. Like, ooh, geez, like I honestly did. But the moment I came out and just said, listen, this is what I did. This is what I did. It wasn't right. I did it. I did it because, it was a split moment decision. Honest to God, it was less than a 20-minute, probably less than a 15-minute conversation, maybe 10. Very short. This is what needed to happen. I said, okay. And because I was the only one talking, I was the face, so to speak. I did it. I did it. And I did something and thought about it later. And that's just wrong. Sometimes you need to think about your actions before you do it, right? We're taught that as children. Think about things before you do it. Because once it's out there, it's out there, right? Once it's out there, it's out there. I thought about it afterwards. And then I was like, oh, I wrestled afterwards, not before, but afterwards. I wrestled like, damn. But I knew God was not pleased. I had a lot of sleepless nights, a lot of them, you guys. So at any rate, I'm only saying that to say, I believe that Robert, Briana, and whoever else that took place in all the stuff is going to have to eventually come one day and say, you know what, I knew I was saying this, I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway because, and they may not, but I mean, they can live the way they live. I don't want to die tonight knowing that I had that in my heart or, you know, held that. I don't want that. Not at all. Not at all. So I open up the financials and I'm just trying to see, because somebody put in the comments last night that if he was supposed to be a rapper, artist and all this, does he have income from different sources? And so let me tell you what I see. It just says monthly gross income, 12,000. I mean, excuse me, on his side, 15,000. No, it doesn't say where it come from. Nope, it does not say where it come from. Nope, it does not. I don't have that breakdown where it comes from. So they don't have, they didn't put their bank statements and stuff in these documents, and I would understand why. So, and another thing, Lampo was right. These are public documents. Let me tell y'all something. Let me just show y'all this right quick. These are public documents, right? Everything didn't go in these, okay? Because apparently the you know, the answers to, you know, how much, you know, where your money come from and all the bank statements and stuff like that, they're not in here. So all the things that they didn't want to make public, they did not make public. The things that they wanted public is public. It says it right here, you can pay for it. You can literally pay for these documents and get them. People have case studies on other people's divorces, any type of lawsuits. People have case studies on those, right? It's case studies. So for people to try to say, you need to sue him more, you can't sue me. He can't sue me. I did nothing wrong, you guys, nothing. Now, he may not have liked for me to come out and tell some things that he wanted to keep a secret just so he can have them to harass her, right? He may not have wanted some things known to the public, but that doesn't mean that I was wrong for putting it out there. It's public documents. People have case studies on certain people's public documents, period. Somebody just sent me something and it says, what? What? Tell them more. Oh, did I? Somebody said that I said my information out loud, so somebody else got my password. Did they? When did I say my information out loud? Yes, Tamika, it's okay, but I don't think it's gonna work because I had it set to where people can't drop links. But if she drops it, and if it works, she can. But I don't think it's gonna work. But when did I say my information out loud? She said I said my information out loud, so somebody probably had my information. I don't remember saying my information out loud, but if I did, you know. She said, Amor, did the public document list the reason for the divorce? Yes, it did. Irreconcilable differences. Irreconcilable. Let's open it up. Let's go back to it. Why not, right? We got time. I'm gonna order me some DoorDash because I don't feel like cooking. I done had fried pork chops and macaroni and cheese yesterday. I want some tacos, y'all, from Torchy's. Maybe you showed your password the other day, did I? But anyway, I just closed that up. But I think it was probably more on my husband's computer. Yeah, I'll reset it. Yes, I want me some tacos. I want me some street tacos. Do y'all eat street tacos? She said he can do something because you defamed him on YouTube. How did I defame him? How did I defame him? Please explain. My black is beautiful. How did I defame him? You blamed a picture of abuse on him and you was a part of the framing of him. No, that's not defaming, sweetheart. Defaming, listen, sweetheart, let me educate you right quick. My black is beautiful. Defame has 4 parts to it. Did you not know that? 4 parts. 4 parts. I did not defame him, okay? So go get educated. My black is beautiful. You know not what you speak. The other picture that was posted was his, okay? It was his, all right? So there was one picture that I inserted in there. And as I was saying it, all I was saying is, look at it, look at this, look at this. So now, if he can get me for defamation, raise money for him and tell him to go ahead. Help him. Go help him do it, my black is beautiful. Help him. You know not what you speak. Don't be ignorant, sweetheart. Please don't. You know not what you speak. It has 4 parts. You guys don't know that. Okay? Don't be ignorant. Raise the money. I'm waiting. Okay? I'm waiting. Please. Now, exit stage left because you know not what you speak. Okay? You know not what you speak. That is not defaming no one. Okay? Period. Now, enough of you. Enough of you. I'm not going to raise my voice and get out of character because you don't know what you're talking about. Okay? Now, period. Yes, they think they know everything, but don't know enough. Go help those numbers get back up. Okay? Go help those numbers. Go help him wake up the rest of the supporters on his page because you giving me a view, babe. You just made me money. You all do. Y'all make me money. That's not, go learn what defamation means. Jesus. Oh, you gonna get in trouble. You just gonna go get in trouble. You just gonna go get in trouble. Yeah, well, you just wasted a whole line, a whole sentence. Jesus. Go learn a little something, something. Somebody said my black is beautiful, didn't finish high school. I don't know if she did or didn't. She said you did, but only 3 letters or numbers. I'm sure it's longer than that. Oh, I did? Oh, I didn't know, Gianna. I did not know that. Thank you for telling me that. Maybe I will change the password. Thank you, sweetheart. I did not know that. She said they come in here, write novels, and be loud and wrong. Loud and wrong. Defamation is 4 parts. 4 freaking parts. Cardi B spent $1 million on a defamation case. Robert is a nobody and will not win a defamation case. Listen, he has no... If Robert was going to do a defamation case, don't you think he would have did it on Briana? I did not defame him at all. She said, you're always beautiful, love. You're naturally beautiful. Thank you so much, Pamela. She said, my black is beautiful, baby girl. Do some research, boo. And also, he wasn't framed. RH is an abuser, period. He is. I don't know. They cannot think it, but they go not think it on people that will coddle you and coddle him at the same time. I'm not coddling him. I don't care what they say. You know, did he deserve to be smeared all over the internet? No, but neither did Briana. So if Briana can be smeared, he can too. Neither one of them did, but Briana didn't deserve the crap that happened to her. She didn't, period. I don't care how I feel about Briana. She didn't deserve it. And it was at the hands of Robert. Robert wanted it. So you can't cry after something that you wanted. She didn't deserve it. Neither one of them, but they should have just went and healed, you know? They should have went and healed. She said, this is public information. You didn't release anything that wasn't true, and you are right. It's 4 parts. Exactly, it's 4 parts to a defamation case. Let them go look it up. She said, Amor, I think he has YouTube lawyers on their team, Vibe and Sean. She's not a lawyer, and she's trying to help him get you on some type of charge. First of all, she's not a lawyer. And second of all, she the one came out and said that Briana was going to lose custody and he was going to walk out with his child. Well, how did that turn out for the lawyer? She's not a lawyer. She might be like a clerk or maybe pick up the trash after everybody leaves, but she's definitely not a lawyer, okay? Most lawyers won't take less than $10,000 to even look at it. He ain't spending that type of money. It's not even whether he can spend the money or not. It would be a waste of money, okay? And let me tell you something. The thing about it is, I'm not even gonna educate them. Maybe I'll do a class for y'all behind the scenes, because it seems like every time I educate them, you know what I mean, they take my idea and run with it. But I'm gonna let them figure it out for themselves, because I was about to actually put them on some game, but yeah, they can keep that one. She said, Bow with Sean ain't no lawyer. She worked at Renner Center. I don't know where she worked, but I think she might work at the courthouse, but as a person that type in all the words people say, but she's definitely not a lawyer. What do you call them people? Transcribers. I used to be one, actually, but not for the courts. I was one in the military. I actually was a transcriber at one point in my life, y'all. Do y'all believe that? I used to sit there and type all the ums and hums and she said and he said and we said and yes, what, yes, yes. I used to do that. They would come to class too. We can't get rid of those flying monkeys. The thing about it is, it's just, I don't know. This is going to be a case study one day, I believe. A real bad case study. And it's going to take some real smart people to really look at the situation and realize that it ain't nobody 100% innocent. Nobody in this situation. Nobody. The lady Val Sean is going to get herself in trouble. My sister has followed her, and she said she is giving out erroneous legal advice, but it's a crime to practice without a law degree. She's not practicing law. She's just giving her opinion, I'm sure. That's all us content creators do, bloggers, whatever. We just giving our opinion. That's what we doing. Except for when you're reading it from black and white. I mean, when you read it black and white, I don't understand how they could be so upset over that. You read from black and white and they still mad. Oh, but I'm supposed to be showing y'all what he filed for the divorce. Okay, divorce was filed under, let me see, what was it? Petition for divorce. I think it was irreconcilable differences. Let me see. All right, it is. It says plaintiff is entitled to a total divorce from the defendant on the grounds that the marriage is irretrievably broken and that there is no hope of reconciliation. Plaintiff reserved the rights to add other grounds as necessary. And what y'all did not know, later on, he tried to add adultery. But he was not able to. He did try to change the reason later on down the line to adultery, and that would have gotten him spousal support. I think that's what I heard, or something like that. But you know what? That's just hearsay because I did not see that in here at all. I did not see. Let me look. Did I read all the motions? I may have to go look and see. Was it? I think it was just spoke of. I don't think it was entered. So you know what? How is this? Hold on, let me see something because it says, wherefore plaintiff respectfully asks that summons in process. Okay, he be granted total divorce from the defendant. He receive an equitable division of the marital assets. He be awarded temporary and permanent legal custody of the children. Child support be based on current guidelines, and he be granted attorney fees, and that she be granted such other further relief as the court deems justice proper. However, you see that in number 12, but as I go up here, it says, how did I miss this, you guys? It says, both parties are self-employed and capable of caring for themselves and providing support for the minor child. Plaintiff desires joint legal custody of the minor child with standard visitation. So number 7, it says that he desires joint legal custody. Right here, you guys. Hold on, let me highlight it. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, I guess I did mean to do that. Let me delete that. I don't even know how I'll delete it. Okay, let me try it again. Y'all, I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, did it cover it up? Okay, anyway. But it says plaintiff desires joint legal custody of the minor child with standard visitation. But down here, number 12, it says plaintiff is entitled to a total divorce from the defendant on the grounds that the marriage is irretrievably broken and that there is no hope of reconciliation. Plaintiff reserved the rights to add other grounds as necessary. Wherefore, plaintiff respectfully asks that, okay, so this must be, okay, anyway, asks that summons and process issued as required by law. A rule nisi issue requires defendant to show cause upon a date certain why the relief sought herein should not be granted. He granted a total divorce from the defendant. He receives an equitable division of the marital assets. He be awarded temporary and permanent legal custody of the children. Child support be based on current guidelines, and he be granted attorney fees, and that she be granted such other and further relief of the court. Where did I read where he was actually asking for child support? Let's go back. Let's go back, you guys. This summons on December the 20th. Okay, not the summons. We know what that is. Okay, so when he filed on the 20th, let's go to that one again. It just says dissolution, divorce, separation, maintenance. Okay, so that's nothing. Let's go to this one. Okay, that's the same. But that's, I don't know why they got two of those. Let's look at this one. This is the mutual restraining order. They just totally broke that. I think all divorces do. I think all divorces, they break it. They don't be buying by that stuff. Then they come out here and try to say the other person did this and the other person did that. Oh, that's the child support. Huh. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for something. No, that's just saying she was summons. I wonder why. I don't know. How did I miss this, you guys? How did I miss that he asked for joint custody? Oh, sorry. On number 7, he asked for joint custody, but down here on number 12, he asked for legal custody, temporary and permanent legal custody. He be awarded temporary and permanent legal custody of the children. Wherefore, plaintiff respectfully asks that child support be based on current guidelines, he be granted attorney fees, and that she be granted such other further relief as the court deemed just and proper. It was a form that I read, you guys, wasn't it? Didn't I read some type of form? She said Platinum Amore has those puppet strings. They working overtime going live when Amore go live, trying to ensure their supporters don't tune in and hear the truth. Ironically, none of them are disputing the filings. Go bash Bree mods. But how did I miss number 7? How did I miss? And I wonder, is this standard or is this just written wrong? On number 7, it says plaintiff desires joint custody, but down here it says plaintiff respectfully asks. Maybe this is where it says plaintiff reserved the right to add other grounds, but I thought that was other grounds, meaning like he tried to add the divorce, the adultery thing. But at any rate, which that's hard to prove, trust me. But it says that plaintiff respectfully asks that he be awarded temporary and permanent legal custody of the children. Child support be based on current guidelines, and he be granted attorney fees, and that she be granted such other. Yeah, I don't know about that, you guys. I don't know about that. She said that's because they be making fake messages. She said, you supposed to ask for both. Oh, do you? I didn't know that. She said, RH just did a live about child custody. Amore will give him a mental breakdown because she controlling his feelings and emotions. Robert, I do believe he doesn't have the money due to what his wife put out on him, being abused by him, then take it all back. It's too late. He haven't gotten on his feet from that point on. But guess what, pretty brown eyes? Let me tell you a secret. He didn't have the money before. He actually admitted in one of these lives that he was a stay-at-home dad. Y'all want me to play that? Where he admitted right before the divorce that he was a stay-at-home father. Watch this, you guys. Let me get it. LaTruth, Briana was giving LaTruth half of her pay, half of her money by the time they was divorced, okay? Up to the divorce. He didn't have the money. He just fooled a lot of people. He didn't have the money. Let me get it for you so that y'all won't just have to believe what I say. He did not have the money. Well, he stated himself that he was a stay-at-home dad. We're going to pull it up. He was just, who said he was just like, oh yeah, he was just.
I am truly at my wit's end.
Yes, he was the mom dad. Who said that? Who said he was a mom dad? Don. Yep, that's what he was. He was a mom dad. I'm about to show y'all. That's what I'd rather just start doing, just bringing up the receipts instead of trying to say stuff because people don't believe me. People don't believe me.
Don't really speak on it except for your baby mama that did.
It's the sex. It's going to always be the same. It's been the same. Every time I work with a female, it's a problem.
I do want to talk to you about that.
Just listen,
because you know, the day I did the interview, of course, I had already seen the video that you put out of your wife exaggerating what was going on in the house, okay? And then she's since come forward to say that she didn't mean to say that you were physically abusive. She meant to say mentally and emotionally abusive.
That mentally, verbally, and all that different stuff, emotionally, and all that goes both, you know.
You said it goes both ways. Like how so?
It goes both ways. Like you can, like verbal abuse obviously goes both ways. She cusses me out, calls me a bitch, and all this all the time, and then press records on the phone once I get angry, and that's just what it is.
Okay. Let me, because I had some time to like kind of, you know, because a lot of times, you know, social media can kind of trigger a lot of things and make things bigger than what they are. And after our interview and after I premiered it on TashaKLive.com, which is our private site, so our viewers get first dibs, and it's kind of like a focus group over there. So like I'll give you an example. Like we premiered an interview with this young lady, and you know, she doesn't have a big following like you or I, you know, like we do. And so I'm like, you sure you want this to go out? Because they're dragging you. If I put this on my main platform, they're going to drag you, right? And so it kind of gives feedback so that I don't put people's mental health at risk more than what it is, right? So in your case, I happened to look at the comments, and I went and rewatched the interview, and I got to tell you, like, a lot of times I don't pay attention to comments outside of my private site, because my private site are like, these are like diehard fans. They've been with me since the beginning. They know me. You know what I'm saying? And they can come to me like in love and say, Tasha, we see where you messed up. And I have to agree. Did you happen to look at some of the comments that they said under the video? Did you watch it? You haven't watched the interview yet? Basically, one,
y'all know he wasn't expecting this video, but let's continue.
That I was biased. And two, that I did not see how you could be emotionally or even mentally abusive to your wife. And I had to take a step back. Now, listen, I'm not accusing you of anything because I'm not in the room with y'all. I'm not in the marriage with y'all, right?
Right, correct.
But
this is just to prove that he admitted that he was the stay-at-home dad, okay? Because I know some people think that his bag was big while he was married. His bag's never been big. The most he ever made while they were married was $60,000, okay? Well, that's what his taxes said, because I've seen all the tax returns. I've seen 3 years worth of tax returns. And look, well, let me take it back. 1 year he made 100 and something thousand, I think like 119 or whatever. But when they first got together, he made 60 something thousand dollars when they first got together. And the highest he got up to was like 119 You know what I'm saying? While she was making bank like 400,000. Okay.
And my short interaction with you, I got to tell you, if I were married to you, and I mean this from the best place of me, okay? I'm not here to drag you. I'm not here to.
And now he's making 180, so he's making more now than he was when he was married.
Make you feel worse than what you already going through. Me and you really talked about some things mentally and spiritually that you've gone through over the past year. But going back to look at your brand and how you built it, and then I look at the brand that she built after she met you, and I look at how you interact as a creator, it's kind of, I have to say this, I don't think, in my personal opinion, being around you for the short period of time that I've seen you and watching how you navigate on social media, I can kind of understand where she says that maybe she's a little mentally and emotionally abused. Not in a way where you're like, well, no one should be calling nobody names. First of all, y'all feel like y'all got to call each other names. Y'all need to go stay somewhere else until y'all calm down, right? Because that's just unacceptable. Okay, you should be calling her names, and she should be calling you names. However, if I were in her position, I'm a wife. You have to understand that. I'm a mother. If I were with you and I had to, because your attention is so full. Like even my sister and I talked about it. My husband and I talked about it. Your attention is so dead focused on your career and everything that you got going on. I can see how she felt mentally and emotionally abused, which means neglected. And listen, I mean this from the best place in me. I'm not here to drag you or to make you.
It's nothing
look bad.
Nowhere near close to that though. Like being an entertainer, I basically ended up, once me and her I had 6 million followers when we met. She had 1,000. She wasn't into the social media life like that at all. So I built her a platform to where she could make her own money, because I seen coming into it, she didn't trust me because of that. So it was like she ain't had nothing to do. So I wanted to make sure she had something to do and a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad.
Bam! Did y'all hold on? What he turned into a what?
Like that at all. So I built her a platform to where she could make her own money, because I seen coming into it, she didn't trust me because of that. So it was like she ain't had nothing to do. So I wanted to make sure she had something to do and a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad.
What? What did he just say? Hold on.
Once me and her I had 6 million followers when we met. She had 1,000. She wasn't into the social media life like that at all. So I built her a platform to where she could make her own money, because I seen coming into it, she didn't trust me because of that. So it was like she ain't had nothing to do. So I wanted to make sure she had something to do and a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad.
What? He turned into a what, you guys? He turned into a what? He turned into a what?
She had 1,000. She wasn't into the social media life like that at all. So I built her a platform to where she could make her own money, because I seen coming into it, she didn't trust me because of that. So it was like she ain't had nothing to do. So I wanted to make sure she had something to do and a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad. Like I stayed home with the kids and cooked, cleaned. I did everything, and as trying to be an entertainer. So it's like the comment.
He stayed at home, cooked, cleaned, took care of the kids while she worked. And that's the part where I think a lot of people don't understand when they say she ruined his brand. His brand had already been ruined. He stopped making money on that 8.5 million page way before it was deleted while they were married. He wasn't making the money. Briana was the breadwinner for the last 3 years of their marriage. She was the breadwinner. So when people say she messed up his brand, he didn't have a brand. His brand had already been over. He had already told her the reason why people don't support him was because he was married to her. Hence why he wanted to get a divorce in public and still be married behind the scenes, so to speak. Okay? But now let's hear that again, where he stayed at home and been a mom dad. Hold on.
My sister and I talked about it. My husband and I talked about it. Your attention is so dead focused on your career and everything that you got going on, I can see how she felt mentally and emotionally abused, which means neglected. And I mean this from the best place in me. I'm not here to drag you or to make you.
It's nothing
look bad.
Nowhere near close to that though. Like being an entertainer, I basically ended up once me and her I had 6 million followers when we met. She had 1,000. She wasn't into the social media life like that at all. So I built her a platform to where she could make her own money because I seen coming into it, she didn't trust me because of that. So it was like she ain't had nothing to do. So I wanted to make sure she had something to do and a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad.
Boom. What? Let's just listen to it again.
And a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad.
What? Hold on. Let's listen again. He was the babysitter. He was the babysitter.
And a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad. Like I stayed home with the kids and cooked, cleaned.
He was the babysitter. He was Mrs. Doubtfire. He was Mrs. Doubtfire. Hold on. What happened again?
I was trying to be an entertainer. So it's like the comment. So it was like she ain't had nothing to do. So I wanted to make sure she had something to do and a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad.
I wish I could download this and just keep playing it. But I turned into a what?
She had 1,000. She wasn't into the social media life like that at all. So I built her a platform to where she could make her own money because I seen coming into it, she didn't trust me because of that. So it was like she ain't had nothing to do. So I wanted to make sure she had something to do and a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad.
Boom. Anyway, like I was saying, Briana was giving this man half of her check, right? So he can go to the mall, buy clothes, shoes, jewelry, whatever, right? She was giving him half of her check so that he would stop entertaining people on IG. Now, would I have done that? Hell to the 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 no, okay? To the no, hell no, to the no. Anyway, I would not have done that. However, each is on, to each is on, right? I would not have done that. However, she says, so that contradicts his story of getting with him because he's rich and a content creator. He said that he introduced her into becoming a content creator because she was bored and had nothing to do. Well, he did get her into content creation. He did. That's not a lie. He got her into content creation. He stuck that camera in her face when they was going to buy them pads, tampons, whatever. He stuck the camera in her face. She said she didn't want to do it or whatever, but he stuck the camera in her face. But he did get her into content creation. Okay, he did get her into that. But she joined some type of promotion group, right? Well, she had to actually write an essay to them explaining why she should be selected for this type of advancement, some type of promotion group. She wrote up the thing or whatever, and they selected her. They selected her to be a part of this program where they push out your content, okay? And that's what happened, and that's what increased her followings, and that's how she started making money. Then she started getting brand deals, and they did not want him in, and that's why he said they only wanted to promote single Black women, single Black mothers, and not a family dynamic, because they didn't want Robert in the commercial. They only wanted her and her children in the commercial. Now, was they wrong? Who knows, right? Who knows? It's subjective. Some people may say they were wrong. Some people may say they wasn't wrong. But she was getting the deals. Why? They were looking at her face and children, okay? That's what America like, I guess. I don't know, right? So he was not being offered the deals. Now, from what I heard, he was offered a deal, but they told him he had to stop promoting half-naked women on his platform, and he did not want to do that. Therefore, they was not offering him deals, okay? Because he didn't want to stop promoting the half-naked women. Now, where are we? He just admitted that he was a stay-at-home dad. He was not getting paid. Again, hear me and hear me good. He was not getting paid for the 8.5 million page before it was deleted, okay? He was already demonetized on that page, and then it was deleted. No one page is deleted without them telling you first that they're going to delete your page, okay? Unless it's some type of, you know, how they did Trump and they straight deleted his page or whatever, right? They give you warnings, right? It just don't automatically get deleted. You're normally under some type of restrictions or some type of warnings. They don't normally take your page over the first incident. Facebook don't do that. They give you warnings, like you have to already be up under restrictions, strikes, whatever the case may be. My page has been struck 30 times and I still have my page, okay? So again, we're gonna listen to this man say he turned into a stay-at-home dad, okay? Hence why Briana had to pay him $7,500 in order for him to get the house in which he was renting. Like, let's just keep it a buck already, right?
She had 1,000. She wasn't into the social media life like that at all. So I built her a platform to where she could make her own money because I seen coming into it, she didn't trust me because of that. So it was like she ain't had nothing to do. So I wanted to make sure she had something to do and a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad. Like I stayed home with the kids and cooked, cleaned. I did everything, like, and as trying to be
and at that time when he was staying at home, she made $400 and some thousand that year. Now, I mean, to be honest with you, if I made $400,000, I'm gonna tell my husband to be Mrs. Doubtfire too. You cook, you clean, and you take care of things, and I bring home the bacon, right? You know. So let's just. She said, I mean, Briana was truly out there working. She was working. She was working. So I don't know why now all of a sudden they want to change the narrative. Like, you know, she ruined his brand. She ruined his money making. He wasn't making no money. He wasn't making no money. He was the stay-at-home dad. She was giving him basically allowance, okay? He convinced her because he was also in her skits. He convinced her that half of that money was his anyway. Let's just keep it a buck, okay? Again, he turned into what? Because of the page was deleted, he turned into what?
Because your attention is so full.
Oh, shoot, like, sorry.
You're close to that, though. Like, being an entertainer, I basically ended up, once me and her I had 6 million followers.
And they can't say Amore is lying, right? Because this came out of whose mouth? Robert's, his own mouth, right?
When we met, she had 1,000. She wasn't into the social media life like that at all. So I built her a platform to where she could make her own money because I seen coming into it, she didn't trust me because of that. So it was like she ain't had nothing to do. So I wanted to make sure she had something to do and a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad.
Now, what y'all don't know is when they upgraded those vehicles, because, you know, they used to drive little, let me stop. But when they upgraded vehicles and upgraded from that townhome to a house and stuff like that, that was because of Briana's money, okay? They were living in apartments and townhomes when he was the breadwinner, okay? Because he was making $60,000. They was living in townhomes. But when Bree started raking in the money, that's when they went to houses, okay? And the vehicles and the rings, the wedding ring and the vehicles that they got, and she said, oh my God, my husband bought me a vehicle. Oh my God, my husband bought me a ring. Briana paid for it. Now, Briana has a tendency to buy her own stuff for herself and then, you know, pretend like a man did it for her. Now, why she does that, I don't know. Like, to me, I wouldn't do that type of shit. But, you know, hey, to each his own, okay? But she does it to try to make the man look good. She tried to make him look good when she upgraded her ring. And I think she upgraded it like 3 or 4 times, right? She tried to make him look good by, you know, making it seem like he bought her a vehicle. You know what I mean? So, but he did buy her a vehicle, but it damn sure wasn't that SUV. It was like a other little type of car or whatever. But she tried to make him look good by like, oh my, even the money. You remember that money? Like, I think it was like some money that he was supposed to have gave her or something like that. I think it was like, I don't know, something. But anyway, it was her money that, anyway, y'all don't get me to talking. Versace Road. Anyway, y'all stop. Stop. But anyway, let's hear him say that he was the stay-at-home parent He was the stay-at-home parent, and she was the bacon winner, okay? The bacon. She was bringing home the bacon, honey, and he was frying it in the pan. He was Mrs. Doubtfire, the mom dad, okay? His words, not mine.
Make you
It's nothing
look bad.
nowhere near close to that though. Like being an entertainer, I basically ended up, once me and her I had 6 million followers when we met. She had 1,000. She wasn't into the social media life like that at all. So I built her a platform to where she could make her own money because I seen coming into it, she didn't.
And I don't, you know, I'm not going to take nothing from Robert because Robert was doing content creation before Briana, but Briana told me she built her own platform. But what she meant by that, now I do remember him saying, now he said this out his own mouth, and if I can find it, I'll show it to you. He said when he lost his 8.5 million page, he told everybody to go follow her, okay? So that's why I don't know why Robert come out here and lie and say she deleted his page on October the 14th. I don't know why he tell that lie, but he got to deal with God with that one, you know what I mean? But at any rate, he told people to go follow her. So it did get her some followings, okay? And I want to say it got her up to 1 million followers, right? And then the program boosted her up beyond that. So now the truth has entered the building, and he said, "You are the biggest liar on the planet. Someone sent this to me, and I had to listen in a few minutes. Everything you speak is a lie. I'm out. You ain't talking about a damn thing. All eyes on me." But how am I lying? Was you a stay-at-home dad or not? Was that one of your good lies that you told Tasha? Was you a stay-at-home dad or not? Because you said it. I wasn't living in your house. I don't know. I can only go by what was told to me and what you just said on here. So how am I the biggest liar on the planet? Which one? Was you not the stay-at-home dad? Which one was it? Huh? He does this all the time. He says things and then he get embarrassed when you check him on it. What? Who does that? So was you the stay-at-home dad or not? Was that one of the good lies or the bad lies?
Really abused, which means neglected. And listen. I mean this from the best place in me. I'm not here to drag you or to make you.
It's nothing
look bad.
Nowhere near close to that though. Like being an entertainer.
Oh, he said what she said. She said, "Now play the other video that he won't babysit." He said he don't babysit. He said, "Play the full video, liar." Huh? Play the full video. Play the full video, liar. What's the veto? Send me the veto. Send me the veto. Send it to me and I play it. Send me the veto. He said, "Yeah, I stayed at home and babysitted the kids and the woman I was married to." Yeah, I stayed at home and babysitted the kids and the woman I was married to. Huh? Huh? What? Okay, maybe he said he babysitted all of them. Is that what he's trying to say? So now you're trying to say his own words is a lie?
My sister and I talked about it. My husband and I talked about it. Your attention is so dead focused on your career and everything that you got going on. I can see how she felt mentally and emotionally abused, which means neglected. And listen.
And I understand feeling neglected by narcissists because they only think of themselves. Okay.
I mean this from the best place in me. I'm not here to drag you or to make you.
It's nothing
look bad.
Nowhere near close to that though. Like being an entertainer, I basically ended up, once me and her I had 6 million followers when we met. She had 1,000. She wasn't into the social media life like that at all. So I built her a platform to where she could make her own money because I seen coming into it, she didn't trust me because of that. So it was like she ain't had nothing to do. So I wanted to make sure she had something to do and a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad. Like I stayed home with the kids and cooked, cleaned. I did everything and as trying to be an entertainer. So it's like the commenters is what made her feel how she felt. Never because of me.
So basically he's saying that he built her platform so she can make money. And then he turned into a stay-at-home dad. Now, he said before, I pushed her out front so she could be the winner, do her thing while I stood in the back. Now, he said that, But the fact of the matter is, he stayed at home.
Women around the world who don't.
He stayed at home being the dad, meaning that he didn't work. He was trying to get put on. He was trying to become an entertainer. I guess he was trying to get his music streamed or whatever. You know, people dancing to his songs and stuff like that. Now, I'm sure he did make songs in the basement or whatever, but he was a stay-at-home dad. She was the breadwinner. Okay, she gave him half of his check. Now, in the beginning, he didn't deny it, but now he's denying it. In the beginning, he told us what? She gave me half of her check because I was in the video. That's what he said before, right? She gave me half of the check because I was also in the video, and that people didn't watch my page. He's going to say it in here, you guys. He said people didn't watch my page because I was married. So they were giving her the views and not me. Therefore, she was making the money and not him. Okay, that's what he said, y'all.
What entertainment is commenting daily saying, "Oh, your husband is disrespecting you."
Hold on, let's back it up.
Like that at all. So I built her a platform to where she can make her own money because I seen coming into it, she didn't trust me because of that. So it was like she didn't have nothing to do. So I wanted to make sure she had something to do in a way to make money and all of that. But I turned into a stay-at-home dad. Like I stayed home with the kids and cooked, cleaned, and I did everything like, and as trying to be an entertainer. So it's like the commenters is what made her feel how she felt. Never because of me. She read the comments. The women around the world who don't know what entertainment is commenting daily saying, "Oh, your husband is disrespecting you. Oh, he's posting a woman dancing to his music." I wouldn't allow that. I would divorce my husband for doing that, not realizing that the music, the videos I'm posting are women dancing to my music. He's cool with it, but if there's people on the outside talk about it, that's when she.
Now, did y'all hear that? So he said she was cool with. He just said this now, y'all. I'm just breaking this video down. Listen, I ain't never broke. I don't think, have I ever? Listen, I've learned a lot since I broke this video down before, right? I know how to break videos down now, and I'm sure I'm going to get better as I continue doing this blogging things. But he just said out of his own mouth, she was cool with the women that was in the videos, right? She was cool with it, but the supporters wasn't, and they was jumping in her inbox. Now, he told her, he'd come out here and say that she had a problem with the women that was in the videos. Now, y'all hear him telling her right here, you guys, that Briana didn't have a problem with the women in his videos. Listen right here, right quick, y'all. Hold on. He said she was cool with it, but people was jumping in her inbox. Listen carefully, you guys. Listen carefully.
Stay-at-home dad. Like I stayed home with the kids and cooked, cleaned. I did everything like, and as trying to be an entertainer. So it's like the commenters is what made her feel how she felt. Never because of me. She read the comments. The women around the world who don't know what entertainment is commenting daily saying, "Oh, your husband is disrespecting you. Oh, he's posting a woman dancing to his music." I wouldn't allow that. I would divorce my husband for doing that, not realizing that the music, the videos I'm posting are women dancing to my music. He's cool with it, but if there's people on the outside talk about it, that's when she starts feeling a certain type of way.
Well, how would you feel?
So he basically said she was cool with it, but then when people start jumping in her inbox, basically saying, "I wouldn't let my husband do that, this, and the other," that's when she was having problems with it.
If she were to be an entertainer, and she would have attractive men around her, I guess modeling her, or promoting her books, and she's around them, or going to do shows where there's attractive men, or necessarily men that have more money and status than you, how would that make you feel?
Me personally, if I meet her and that's what she's doing, I'm not gonna feel no way because I already know that comes with it. That's just
okay. So you're saying if you meet her, but she can't evolve into that now. So like if she wanted to, let's just say do a book signing because she's writing a book on self-help, right? I'm just saying hypothetically, right? And she want to use male models, or she wants to collaborate with another creator that has a little bit more clout than you. She can't do that, and he happens to be more attractive. He may be single. She can't do that because she didn't come into the marriage doing that or into the relationship doing that.
It's good because I'm not the type of person that's gonna stand in the way of somebody making me money. Like I trust, like relationships, it has to be trust. Now, if I don't trust her, then I probably would feel that way. But
now he's saying that, but remember the 13 B's that he called her was in the video because she posted a pastor on her page, okay, on her Instagram, and he went ham, okay? but now he's telling Tasha that he don't have a problem with her posting stuff because he trusts her. Okay.
Okay. So you have to understand, like you said something during our interview too, that they're gonna watch here in about 1 hour. Mm-hmm. How can I put this? You said during the interview, you said, this is the first woman that I've ever given this type of attention to.
Right.
And you also said, so it's kind of like she ought to be thankful for that. Like, as if it's like, it's a privilege to her that you chose her and that's who you chose to settle down with, because you've never done what you've done with her with any other woman.
Never did that for no woman in my life. Like I said, I took care of her, took care of the kids. Been loyal to her.
But do you know how but do you know how when you say that translates? One, it says that you do have unhealthy relationships when it comes to women. It ain't got nothing to do with your mama. Okay, I don't even like her talk about your mama because your mama's not here to defend herself, right? That's besides the point. And that's how she wants, right? So right. So
you hear how he said he only had 2 relationships? Did y'all just hear that out of his mouth? But yet he made a song called Favorite and said he was talking about his high school sweetheart. I want y'all to see him throw up those 2 fingers again. Hold on 1 second, because these are his words, not mine. But this is the guy that say he don't lie, but he only tell good lies. So this must have been one of those good lies. He said, I've only had 2 relationships. Hold on.
Like, as if it's like, it's a privilege to her that you chose her and that's who you chose to settle down with, because you've never done what you've done with her with any other woman.
Never did that for no woman in my life. Like I said, I took care of her, took care of the kids. Been loyal to her.
But do you know how when you say that translates? One, it says that you do have unhealthy relationships when it comes to women. It ain't got nothing to do with your mama. Okay, I don't even like her talk about your mama because your mama's not here to defend herself, right? That's besides the point. And that's how she wants, right? So so you had 2 relationships. So that means that
he just said, you see, he confirmed he's only had 2 relationships, but yet he said he made a whole song that said favorites, and actually in the song that said that she, you know, basically she didn't give him enough time to get himself together. He was clearly talking about Briana, but he wanted to act like he was talking to some type of high school girl that he cheated on, you know, but he'll come back and say he never cheated, he's been faithful and all this other stuff, whatever, right? Anyway.
I'm a wife.
Yeah.
I've been in several relationships before I was married. I've been married 17 years. And if my husband told me that I ought to be lucky, right, or blessed to have him because he has never done this for any other woman, to me, I would be like, well, is this your best? Because if you haven't truly loved over and over again, where it's trial and error, how do you know that what you've given her is your absolute best? Right. If you don't have enough experience in it. We only get experience from trial and error in relationships. And so when you said that, I had to go back and watch the interview, and I had a very deep conversation with my husband. And I was just like, if for a person to say that, it's borderline. I'm not calling you a narcissist or whatever. I think when people are public figures, a lot of times the vainness, the pretentiousness, the narcissism does come into it, because a lot of times you have to be self-absorbed. You have to not reflect self-doubt. You have to, be your biggest fan and stuff like that. And you got to kind of brush off self-doubt. So yes, it can come across as narcissism to a lot of people, but if you don't know how to turn that off and dialogue with people on a real life level, and you intertwine your creatorship with being in a relationship, like that could be taken as borderline narcissism. So like if I were her as a woman, I would feel very like, well, I'm supposed to be privileged that this is how you're treating me, but I'm telling you as a woman that's in a relationship with you, and there's no other women that can really speak on it except for your baby mama, that I don't think that this is the best, and I don't think that this is what I deserve. I think I deserve better. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like this is me coming from.
He don't understand any of this. She said a mouthful and he doesn't understand any of it, because that's what narcissists do. They only think of themselves. Hey, you guys, thanks for the super chats. I will shout your name out at the end, but I just don't, just in case you exit the chat, I just want to say thank you so much. I do see them coming in and I do appreciate it, you guys. Okay, let's continue.
The best place in me. I'm not trying to But it's like we get better as human beings by trial and error. You've only had 2 relationships.
What do women want though? Like what would be the typical great guy for a woman?
But see, that's general. You can't generalize every woman because every.
So yet again, we reveal another lie. He said the song is about the one girl that broke up with me. I broke up with both of my baby mothers, but he just posted the other day, no one leaves me, I leave them. No one has ever broken up with me. No one has ever left me, I leave them. Yet again, is that a good lie or a bad lie?
Woman is different, right? Every woman is different. Just like when you wrote your book on like how to be consistently good in bed. I've been with men that are phenomenal in bed, but emotional, they are assholes. And it's like, I would rather be with somebody that is emotionally stable than have me out here sex crazed and going crazy. You see what I'm saying? So I pick my lesser evils, right? I can make myself come. And I can teach a man how to make me come, right? Mm-hmm. Because I know my body. But for a woman like Briana, that's your wife, not only does she have to compete with other women that are literally throwing themselves at you, but then you tell her she ought to be thankful for being with you because you chose her.
I never told her that though.
But you said it in the interview though. I don't know if you told her that, but you said that in the interview.
I worded it like that in the interview?
You worded it like that. Like, and I had to go back and watch that shit. And I was like, why are my viewers dragging me? Because I was so tired. There's no excuse. But I had so many interviews scheduled that day. So I didn't connect with you like I should have connected with you, like on a deeper level, because my thing is I advocate for Black families so hard that I want to see y'all make it through. I don't want to see a lot of this outside social media. You guys put out what you want people to see to determine the trajectory of your relationship. I want you guys to be able to separate real life from creator life. Okay, there's a creatorship and there's a relationship. And your relationship, when the phones turn off, this is when we dialogue. And that's what I said in the interview, you got to protect that, right? You have to, if there's something you got to protect, you have to protect that part, because at the end of the day, this is your family. If something happened to you today, Briana's the one. If you drop dead today, Briana's the one that will be proceeding over your funeral. Briana's the one that will be making any decisions on your behalf at the hospital. That is the woman that will be beside you.
And taking care of your kid.
Because she's still legally your wife.
That's the reason I carried myself the way I did, like through all of this bashing that she's been doing, through all these made up stories that she's been making up about me. I still
and listen,
what does that have to do? You know, she's talking about Briana is going to be the one presiding over your funeral and this, that, and the other. And he's like, well, that's why I live the way I live. Like, he didn't get it at all. Like, it didn't even, what just came out of his mouth didn't even go with along with what he was saying. He totally just disregarded what she was saying. He zoned out and went left field somewhere, right? He totally did not get it.
Conversation, but if her reality is projected on creatorship with you, meaning she doesn't really have a relationship with you, she has a relationship based on your creatorship, because you constantly remind her that I made you, that you ought to be lucky. She doesn't know how to differentiate when you're being real or when it's just clout.
We do that though. She actually tells people she made me.
Look, okay. And that right there, and if she said that, like I would have these same words for her. Yeah. Y'all have to, as a family, as a Black family, we see enough Black families destroyed anyway. Okay?
Exactly.
Where we come from, this does not happen. You want 50, 60, 70 years in a relationship. A lot of times people say they want that, right? I don't want to know what my granddaddy did to my grandmama. All I know is they still together. That's all I know, right? They still together. They damn near brother and sister at this point, right? And when children are involved, right? And your kids are still small, and you're a daddy to those kids, whether you accept it or not. You're their father. That you're all they've known.
I've accepted it, and
right.
She went publicly and applied and said I wasn't a good father. It hurt. I've been a great father. I've been there for them kids every day. But this is not being a great father now. And I'm gonna put something in you right now that I hope, if you don't take nothing else that I say, that you take this. Black men, listen, when you go out and you take a wife, okay? Mm-hmm. I know in the scripture it says when a man founded the wife, he founded the good thing, but that's not for him to hold over her head as if like, you're not gonna find another man is not gonna find you attractive or do what I've done for you. Now, yes, it makes it hard
when a woman has multiple kids, because a lot of men don't want to take on that extra responsibility. And it's hard to build relationships when your partner got 4 kids and you got 4 kids. That's 8 kids in the mix. Y'all got to make a lot of money. You can't like spend a lot of time together. But as a Black man, like, I don't think y'all understand. Like, y'all make or break the family. At the end of the day, if your woman is out here and she's on,
and that's why I say some of the things that I say. Like, it is the man's supposed to be the leader, you guys. I know a lot of you guys may not believe that or even follow that guidelines, but I do. The man is supposed to be the leader. That's why I put a lot of responsibility in the man's lap. You can't, and he's 11 years older than her at that. So he can't get away from the fact that the man is the leader of the family. So to be honest with, well, let me not get biblical right quick. Let me continue.
1,000 on the internet. You, even right now, have the ability to shut that down.
Exactly.
By enacting a stable foundation. Whenever the foundation is shook, it's because the king is shook.
Yes.
When things go wrong in my household, it's because my husband hasn't been paying attention, but when he pays attention, shit gets back in order.
That's
because
right.
We're emotional creatures.
That's right.
So you think me getting cancer shook it?
No.
That joker just asked Tasha K, do she think, look at Tasha's eyes while I say this, okay? He just asked, do you think me getting cancer shook it? That joker just listened to what Tasha K said, basically, that the man is the king of the house. He builds the foundation. And just as much as he can build it, he can tear it down, right? If something goes shake and bake in the house, the man is responsible. And he said, do you think me getting cancer shook it? Do you think me getting cancer shook the foundation? Is what he just asked, okay? That's what he just said, you guys. Don't believe me? Let's rewind it. Let's rewind it. She's speaking real to him right now about his role as the leader, the man. Shut this shit down. Get this off the internet. Do you think it's because of my cancer? Do you think it's because of my cancer? What?
Build relationships when your partner got 4 kids and you got 4 kids. That's 8 kids in the mix. Y'all got to make a lot of money. You can't like spend a lot of time together. But as a Black man, like, I don't think y'all understand. Like, y'all make or break the family. At the end of the day, if your woman is out here and she's on 1,000 on the internet, you, even right now, have the ability to shut that down.
Absolutely.
By enacting a stable foundation. Whenever the foundation is shook, it's because the king is shook. When things go wrong in my household, it's because my husband hasn't been paying attention, but when he pays attention, shit gets back in order. Because we're emotional creatures.
So you think me getting cancer shook it?
No, that's just a hurdle. There's plenty of families out here getting cancer. I think the fact that you have allowed it.
He said, do you think me getting cancer shook it? And she's like, no. There's plenty families out here getting cancer. What? What? Cancer shook the foundation of your relationship? Okay.
Now, and I mean this from every part of me. You have allowed social media to cloud your judgment.
Exactly.
Because I'm going to tell you this. No. Listen.
It's true, Latrue.
My assistant took you.
He has been on social media so long that he drinks, eat, sleep, shit, gurgitate social media. It's an image that he has to uphold. He cares what they think about him. He cares so much and is so ingrained that he carries this image, that he cares so much of what social media thinks that he don't even understand that he does. He cares so much. He's so invested over what the commenters say. If I read all the comments on my page, I probably go berserk. So listen, I apologize to y'all in advance. I don't read all y'all comments. Now, it's not that I want you to stop commenting. Continue to comment. and other commenters read them and they interact with you, but I can't sit there and read all the comments. I will go crazy. And I'm not about to take all the shots in. I just don't, okay? And he shouldn't either.
She was just like, he just wanted pictures and videos the whole time. When I was having a conversation with you, you were like, hey, you listen to my music. You're so hyper-focused on being a creator, which is a phenomenal thing. That's how, like, a lot of the greats work. They're working around the clock. They're hyper-focused, using every bone and muscle in their body to create. But you have to know when to turn that shit off.
Exactly.
You do, and I definitely do. But going through cancer, going through my marriage, being caught, the police called, I'm thinking of a peaceful place for me, and that's my entertainment.
She probably felt, and on top of that, she probably felt even more neglected, because a lot of times, right, people, when you get cancer, you don't know how it's affecting your partner emotionally, because you're going through your emotional trials.
Right.
Then you're trying to hang on to what you got going on online so that money will keep coming in. You worried about if you're gonna lose your life, and then you don't have it in you to put into her to keep her stable, because she's worried about if you're gonna die. Then now you ain't dead, so now she want to get away, because emotionally she's been wrecked this entire time watching y'all or going through what y'all been going through. So I understand where she's coming from. It doesn't make it right how she's handling it, but
while I was fighting cancer.
But she fought that too. She did.
Yes, he don't even understand your family go through it with you. He don't understand that. The family, listen, y'all know I had cancer, so I'm telling you, it affects the family too. Your family is fighting with you, and he don't get it. He doesn't get it. He don't get that she was fighting with him. My husband fought with me. Your family fights with you. You ain't just fighting that by yourself, bruh. He don't get it at all. Like, it went straight over his head. He don't realize it affects the family as a whole. He's shaking his head like, no, she didn't fight it with me. He don't even get it, you guys. He don't get it. And that's the sad part. This is very, very sad. He's so self-centered. And they wonder why I call him a narcissist. Because he's so self-centered that he didn't realize that when he went through cancer, everybody in that house had to go through it with him. They were affected too. It wasn't just about you. No matter how much you want to believe it, it just wasn't just about him. Oh my God.
The way, because emotionally she's been wrecked this entire time watching y'all or going through what y'all been going through. So I understand where she's coming from. It doesn't make it right how she's handling it. But
while I was fighting cancer.
But she fought that too. She did. She did. You have, listen, there are caregivers. You can go to Facebook. This is one thing I love about Facebook, right? You can go to Facebook and you can see the caregivers groups for cancer patients. The caregivers go through more, I think sometimes more than the person that has cancer. Not to negate what you're going through, but they go through it as if they have it. And you cannot tell me that this woman wanted you to die, that she didn't want you to fight this.
See it that way though, because like I said, even with the recordings and stuff that's been played, these are recordings that was took from 7-8 months ago, like even before cancer. Like these picking fights with me and then recording stuff, recording it once I get mad. This has been going on for a long time. So
because she wasn't.
He said picking fights with me. Now y'all remember when he was supposed to take Desharia? I mean, when she was supposed to take Desharia to the doctor so Desharia can enroll in school. And I guess she must have said, can you take care of it? Because I got to take care of the other 3 kids. And then he left her a voice note and said, I got 1 child and you got 3. And you bitching about something that I want you to do for my child. And you know, and he cussed her out or whatever. So how was that picking a fight with him? He literally left her, he cussed her out on the thing. Cussed her straight out, right? On the thing, but he said she picking fights with him. How was that picking a fight when you just straight cussed her out because she asked you to take your daughter to the doctor because she had to take her 3. He cussed her out. And not just that time. On his way to the doctor, I guess he must have asked for the address, like he's incompetent and don't know how to Google himself to find out where the address was. So he asked her where the address, she gave it to him, and he cussed her out again and said, you know, F well, I don't do good with whatever he said. I'll play it again if you need me to. But he cussed her out then too. He cussed her out. But yet he said she picked fights with me. She picked fights because she sent you an address and you didn't like that she sent. I think she dropped the location. I don't know how it happened, but he cussed her out. But yet he says when she picked fights with me. Huh? So picking fights is you ask for the address. She give you the address and now you mad because she didn't draw you a map and put a little crayon and drop little breadcrumbs and say, pick up the breadcrumbs along the way. She didn't hold his hand all the way through it and he got mad and cussed her out. So that's picking fights because she didn't hold your hand? Really?
Because she wasn't happy. And anytime y'all did have fight, like, it's like,
let's go back to see what he said because he's saying she picked fights with him.
Tell me that.
And what relationship, any relationship will one person pick all the fights? Please raise your hand if you have never picked a fight with your spouse, that he's the only one that has picked fights with you. That is not a normal ass relationship, you guys. She picked all the fights. She cussed him out first. She said something to him first. She did it to me first. It was always her. He ain't start no fights. He ain't picked no fights. He ain't cussed her out first. He ain't did this first. He ain't did this first. She did. It was always her fault, her fault, her fault, her fault, her fault, her fault, her fault. This man has not admitted to doing anything first. Nothing.
Woman wanted you to die. That she didn't want you to fight this.
See it that way though, because like I said, even with the recordings and stuff that's been played, these are recordings that was took from 7-8 months ago, like even before cancer. Like these picking fights with me and then recording stuff, recording it once I get mad. This has been going on for a long time. So
because she wasn't happy. And anytime y'all did have fight, like it's like I listened to those recordings and you didn't exercise self-control either. So when she picking up the phone, recording you and taunting you, you allowed yourself.
That's 30 minutes. That's what I'm saying. What you got to understand is when these recordings are played, it's bitch this, pussy ass nigga this, all of that. And then she press play once I'm angry. When I try to leave, she grabs onto me and prevents me from leaving. When I do, the police get called if I try to get up out the house. So it's no other way. So now I got to just sit here and listen to this. Police come. They don't change the outcome, obviously.
You don't engage. You don't engage. When you're, first of all, you're a man, and that is your household. And
he is telling a bald-faced lie. Y'all remember the one where he said, suck my D, you stupid A-B? Briana was sitting on the couch, and she was telling him that he don't go to church and stuff like that. Well, not don't go to church, but what God you talking about? He's like, y'all the one believing in the ninja in the sky. Y'all the one believing in the ninja in the sky. They were having a normal conversation about God, and that joker yelled out and said, suck my D, you stupid A-B, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? And he's trying to say she picked that fight and he was calm and she oh my God, Jesus, take the wheel, Lord, just take the wheel, Lord, take the wheel.
You can go to Facebook. This is one thing I love about Facebook, right? You can go to Facebook and you can see the caregivers groups for cancer patients. The caregivers go
through, I go back too far?
I think sometimes more than the phone recording you and taunting you. You allowed yourself.
That's 30 minutes. That's what I'm saying. What you got to understand is when these recordings are played, it's bitch this, pussy ass nigga this, all of that. And then she press play once I'm angry. When I try to leave, she grabs onto me and prevents me from leaving. When I do, the police get called if I try to get up out the house. So it's no other way. So now I got to just sit here and listen to this. Police come. they don't change the outcome. Obviously,
you don't engage. You don't engage. When you're, first of all, you're a man, and that is,
he don't engage. But we saw she went into the room with the baby. How old was the baby then? 2 years old. She had the baby in her arms, right? She set up the camera. She locked the door. She set up the camera, and the baby started whimpering a little bit. And she said something to the baby, and he came and he said, "Open the door." She didn't say nothing. He said, "Open the door." She didn't say nothing. He said, "Open the door." She says, "No." She said, "You done came back to the house 3 times. You done came back to the house 3 times." He said, "I'm coming to get my clothes." She said, "You done came back to the house 3 times. And what did he do? He bust through that door, okay? So did y'all hear her say, "You P-A-B"? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? You P-A-B. Did y'all hear her cussing him or anything? No. He bust through that door and he said, "I'm going to come back every time. I'm going to get back in. I'm going to find a way to get back in every time. This is my house. I'm going to find a way to get back in every time." And he said, "I'm going to torment you. I am going to torment you," screaming loud while she's holding his baby in his hand. But yet he just told Tasha K and want everybody to believe he never engaged in no argument or anything. He never started it. He was just a calm, cool, collective guy that walked away while she chased him around the house, begging him not to go and call the police if he left. She was saying, get out, move, get out. And he said, "No, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere," to the top of his lungs. "I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to torment you. I don't care. I'm going to find a way to get back in every time." And then what did he say? "Now, how does it feel to want to put a ninja out and they're your spouse and you can't, huh?" He said, "How does it feel to want to put a ninja out? To want to put a ninja out and you can't, huh? Because they your husband." That's what he said. He yelled it. It was very frightening, very disturbing. Very frightening. Very frightening. But he just told Tasha he don't engage. He don't engage. And then he came to the internet once that video was released and said it was a skit. We planned it all. Then he changed the lie when people weren't buying it and said, "Well, it was my house and she locked me out of my room." When you heard her say, "No, this is my house. This is my house." And we found out later that they did have separate dwellings. That was her house and he had his own. They had just got in an argument. She told him to get out. And he left, came back 3 times to do what? Torment her.
your household, and it's the foundation of your household. And as you want your household ran, it will be ran because there's children in there. So if she want to go out on a tangent, you let her go. You tell her to exit stage left, come back in the house when she gets that shit under control.
Oh, I didn't know Tasha uses my word, exit stage left. Gone, girl. I thought I was the only one that said that. Gone, Tasha, exit stage left. Exactly.
I've been emotional in my marriage. You understand what I'm saying? And my husband, he's not as emotional. He's very, very structured. He was raised under Islam, hardcore. Went to a madrasa. It's like I could try to bait him or provoke him. He won't move because he understands like his emotions are far greater than mine if he allowed.
That's the same as my husband. My husband, listen, if I raise my voice at him, my husband be like, "Go ahead on now. Hey, lower your voice when you're talking to me." He ain't never threatened me and none of that. He's like, nah, or he'll say, "You know what? Let me go on upstairs or whatever." But he would never let himself get to the point where he would scream at me and call me names or go back and forth with me like that. No, he will leave the premises, go upstairs or do whatever before he allow himself to get so weak that he's screaming at me, yelling at me, and calling me names. He does not do that, never. And I'm thinking also because he was raised structured as well. So he would never do that, never. You would never catch me releasing no type of video of us doing the foolishness that they doing. cussing each other back and forth. Now you might see a few with me saying some words that later I regret saying because you know I shouldn't have been saying it, but not my husband. Not my husband.
Go out on a tangent, you let her go. You tell her to exit stage left, come back in the house when she gets that shit under control. I've been emotional in my marriage. You understand what I'm saying? And my husband, he's not as emotional. He's very, very structured. He was raised under Islam, hardcore. Went to a madrasa. It's like I can try to bait him or provoke him. He won't move because he understands like his emotions are far greater than mine if he allows his emotions to take over. So if your woman is out of control, give her space. Let her go. Hey, go take a trip. I got the kids. Go do you. Come back. You know what I'm saying? Like, just give her that space to go calm down. She'll calm down, and she'll eventually come back and be like, damn. Because when you respond with silence, it's the biggest telltale ever. Because if you don't give her what she's looking for,
I actually don't respond with silence. I actually respond in a respectful manner the whole way. I explain the whole.
That joker said he responds in a respectful manner. Do you want to know what the respectful manner is? Suck my D, you stupid AB. That's the respectful manner that he responds. Y'all see how this man lie?
Actually come back and be like, damn. Because when you respond with silence, it's the biggest telltale ever. Because if you don't give her...
He doesn't know these things. You know, no one has ever taught him these things. He has no self-control whatsoever. He doesn't know these things. You know, he's already admitted that if she cussed me out, I cuss her back out, right? He's even said on his page a few times, if a woman do something to me, I'm going to do something back. He already admitted, you kicked me in my back and I kicked you back. He said that out of his own mouth. You kicked me and I kicked you back. But he says, I never put a hand on a woman. I never done that. But he kicked her in her back. Now, I have put my hands on my husband before, and he's never hit me back. Never hit me back. He said out of his own mouth, you remember you kicked me in my back and I kicked you back? He said, no, he didn't say back. I'm sorry. He said, you remember that day you kicked me and I kicked you back? Remember that day you kicked me and I kicked you back, is what he said. Trying to tell you that man is a liar. No self-control whatsoever.
Give her space. Let her go. Hey, go take a trip. I got the kids. Go do you. Come back. You know what I'm saying?
His facial expression about to look like, what? I'm not about to send her on no trip. No, I'd rather cuss her out. I'd rather yell and torment her. What you mean send her on a trip? Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Little Truth said, send her on a trip. No, send her on a trip. I'm going to cuss that HOE out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cuss her out. She raised her voice. She about to get it, honey, because I'm going ham on her. But look at his face. He look like send her on a trip. Watch Little Truth's face when she says send her on a trip. He's like, what? You talking about be peaceful? Are you crazy? I'm about to give it to her. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to give it to her. What you mean? Send her on a trip, please.
Take over. So if your woman is out of control, give her space. Let her go. Hey, go take a trip. I got the kids. Go do you. Come back. You know what I'm saying? Like, just give her that space to go calm down. She'll calm down, and she'll eventually come back and be like, damn. Because when you respond with silence, it's the biggest telltale ever. Because if you don't give her what she's looking for,
I actually don't respond with silence. I actually respond in a respectful manner the whole way. I explain the whole scenario, everything. But when I'm responding with light voice, trying to fix the situation, giving her all the game or knowledge she needs in that situation, she proceeds to cuss, bash, and all of that while I'm talking calm.
Well, what if it's not the right time for you to be calm? What if it is the right time? Intuitively, you are a very intuitive person because you're creative.
I try to leave. I try to just go.
What if it's not for you to leave? What if you just say, baby, listen, take the car. Here's the car. Go get you a hotel room.
He doesn't know how to do that.
Come back, calm down. I got the kids. Because a lot of times, 4 kids, you guys can't.
For the mother, the cops even said that it's better for me to leave. like you said, she has 4 children in the house.
It shouldn't even get to that.
That's how it's got to go. She calls the police every time. That's what she did. Listen, that video y'all seen, that's just one. I don't want to post all that. I got so much stuff that if everybody saw it, I'm trying to protect my family. I just want to leave in peace. I don't need the drama. I want her to continue to win. I don't want to take nothing from her. She's trying to tear me down and take everything from me.
I'm gonna tell you this. Listen, y'all can separate. Y'all can separate all you want.
He didn't have anything at that time for her to take. Nothing. He didn't have nothing for her to take. I mean, read the divorce decree. They didn't have nothing together. He didn't have nothing. I mean, he didn't have nothing.
Okay, because at the end of the day, the only people that are really gonna hurt are the children in this, okay? Because y'all egos are at bay, and you're the man, which means you were given power and dominion to aid your family in which direction they go. And you're very intuitive.
You don't want me to be a father to the kids. The real father is stepping up to do his job, and that's what she wants.
Well, here's the thing too, and here's another thing. It's like when you deal with people that think they know everything, you're one of those. Not to say it's a bad thing. I'm not calling you dumb. I'm not calling you ignorant. But it's kind of like when you got a parent, like I'm parenting my daughter, right? And even though I know more than her, and she may have gone out here and done something and got in trouble, sometimes I gotta pick and choose when it's time for me to preach.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I just gotta let her just go in her room, and she'll come out later and be like, you know what, Mom, that was real messed up. And she all emotional. As a creative person, because you are very creative, I just feel that you haven't been able to separate your creatorship from your relationships. And as a result, this has affected one of the biggest relationships in your life. And you are going to look back on this and you are going to regret this, because this is all ego and pride talking.
Yes.
Got something for you though.
What's up?
And I preach this a lot. I preach this to everybody. Health over everything else, because without health, there's nothing else. The thing about this health thing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
What the hell? She just told him that this is going to be one of his biggest regrets, because it's his pride and his ego. And this joker said, I got one thing for you. Hold on. I got one thing for you. Health over everything. What? Tasha looking at that boy like, what? I poured my heart out to you. Tasha looking at him like, boy, I poured my heart out to you. I'm trying hard as hell. I just told you this is going to be one of the biggest regrets of your life. And that joker said health over everything. He completely changed the subject. In mid-sentence, he don't give 2 damns about what she's saying. He doesn't get it. Look at Tasha's face. Tasha's like, are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh my God, y'all, I gotta run that back. I'm so sorry. Listen. He said, Tasha is telling him some gems, and this joker come out and say, but I got one thing, though. I got one thing. Health over everything. Forget what you said, Tasha. Health over everything. I done got my stomach removed. I done lost some weight, and now I'm the healthy king, honey. Forget what you said about this, about to be the biggest regret of my life. Oh my God, this is too funny.
I'm not calling you ignorant, but it's kind of like when you got a parent, like I'm parenting my daughter, right? And
oh my God,
I know more than her, and she may have gone out here and done something and got in trouble. Sometimes I gotta pick and choose when it's time for me to preach. Sometimes I just gotta let her just go in her room, and she'll come out later and be like, you know what, Mom, that was real messed up. And she all emotional. As a creative person, because you are very creative, I just feel that you haven't been able to separate your creatorship from your relationships. And as a result, This has affected one of the biggest relationships in your life. And you are going to look back on this and you are going to regret this, because this is all ego and pride talking right now.
Got something for you though.
What's up?
And I preach this a lot. I preach this to everybody. Health over everything else, because without health, there's nothing else. The thing about this health thing, it doesn't matter. You can put your family first, which you're supposed to. But without your health, you're gonna die. You ain't gonna have no family, you ain't gonna have no money, you ain't gonna have none of that. This shit is killing you. I'm trying my.
When's the last break you took from social media? When's the last time you took a break from social media?
That's what she just said. When the last time you took a break from social media? You need a social media break, because you didn't hear nothing I just said to you. You heard nothing of what I just said. I just told you, you are going to regret this because of ego and pride. And he's like, I got something for you, I got something for you. This is something that I preach all the time. Health over everything. That joker, it went so far over his head that it knocked somebody else upside the head. Do you hear me? She responded, when is the last time you took a break from social media? Because it's obvious that this man needs a break. A break. He been needed one. Listen, again, y'all.
And I preach this a lot.
Hold on, let me go back. He's like, I got something for you. I got something for you.
To preach.
I got something.
Sometimes I just gotta let her just go in her room, and she'll come out later and be like, you know what, Mom, that was real messed up. And she all emotional. As a creative person, because you are very creative, I just feel that you haven't been able to separate your creatorship from your relationships. And as a result, this has affected one of the biggest relationships in your life. And you are going to look back on this and you are going to regret this, because this is all ego and pride talking right now.
Got something for you though.
What's up?
And I preach this a lot. I preach this to everybody. Health over everything else, because without health, there's nothing else. The thing about this health thing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can put your family first, which you're supposed to. But without your health, you're gonna die. You ain't gonna have no family, you ain't gonna have no money, you ain't gonna have none of that. This shit is killing you. I'm trying my.
When's the last break you took from social media? When's the last time you took a break from social media?
It's not killing me.
When's the last time you took a break from social media?
I don't know.
That's bad.
Either one of us.
I took one 4 days ago. I took one for 4 days straight.
He says, I don't know. Neither one of us have taken one. He's like, neither one of us taking one. I don't know. Neither one of us is taking one. He's like, I don't know. Like, basically, they don't. Basically, social media is their thing. Basically, let me ask y'all something. For the 2 years, almost 2 years now, that we've been watching this, have the truth ever went a whole day without posting a video, a live, a photo? Have the truth went a day without doing any of this? And I'm talking about a day, a whole day. Has he? Let me know in the comments as I play this. Has the truth went any day without posting a photo, a video, or a statement, you know, like a text or whatever? So y'all saying no, he's never went one day. Wow. So he worked every single day, which means like social media, it's his life. That's why I told y'all it's his life. Social media is his life.
When's the last time you took a break from social media?
It's not killing me.
When's the last time you took a break from social media?
I don't know.
That's bad.
Either one of us.
I took one 4 days ago. I took one for 4 days straight, not on social media.
I'm taking breaks. I've taken longer breaks than that before.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, I make sure I get long, heavy breaks in, okay? I delete the app from my phone so that I can focus on reality, okay? Mm-hmm. You having relationships with upwards of 6-7 million people, that's not healthy. That's not healthy for you. That's not healthy for Briana. That's not healthy for your children. And when I go back and watch that interview, I'm telling you, maybe you're going to watch it tonight and you're going to see what I'm talking about. You're very self-absorbed.
I watched it.
Because you watched it? So you're very self-absorbed because you have to be, because that's how you make your money being self-absorbed. And it's kind of hard for you to come out of that and love on somebody else because it's always about you and what's happening to you and what has happened to you.
It's not true.
And all due respect, I think it is.
First, no, I put my wife first in the past years. Trust me, past 3 or 4 years, it's been all about
well,
her.
If she's saying you haven't,
that's a lot.
Then obviously I'm saying emotionally.
She's lying. I've been there. She's not being there for me in no type of situation. Period.
You see how yet again, he's been there for her, but she hasn't been there for him in no way, fashion, or form. Her fault. Her fault, her fault. She hasn't done anything. He's done everything to her perfect. He's treated her like royalty, like gold. He's been there, done that. He was the perfect husband, the perfect father, the perfect person. He's done everything for her, and she has done nothing for him. She hasn't been there. She's just a liar. She's just an awful, god-awful person. And he's just the perfect person. Perfect person. I've been there for her. She ain't been there for me.
Then obviously I'm saying emotionally.
He's lying. I've been there. She's not being there for me in no type of situation. Period.
She didn't came. She didn't went and got his daughter from North Carolina. Then brought his daughter to see him in the hospital. Surprised him. Did the whole video thing. But she ain't been there for him. She ain't go through cancer with him. She ain't fight through cancer. She ain't battle through cancer. She ain't done nothing for him. She ain't done nothing for him. I wouldn't want to be married to a man like that. If you don't think that I add value to your life, then it's time for me to exit stage left. Because what am I here for if I don't add to you? Why am I here? That is my job, to add to you. If I can't add to you, then I am irrelevant. Why am I here? I am useless. Why am I here?
She posted about me during cancer. That was it. She posted about me.
She posted about me out of the whole 5, 6, 7, how many years we was married. The only thing she did was posted about me during cancer. That's it. That's all she did. That was it.
Posted pictures and videos with me. Those brought her way more traffic, way more views and all of that. No, I do.
And she did it for the views. She posted pictures of me during cancer, and that brought her way more views. He worried about you see, he is still worried about views. That brought her way more views. Did you hear him? Listen to this, guys. It's about views for him. That brought her way more views.
To you and what has happened to you.
It's not true.
And all due respect, I think it is.
First, no, I put my wife first in the past years. Trust me, past 3 or 4 years, it's been all about
well,
her.
If she's saying you haven't,
that's a lot.
Then obviously I'm saying emotionally.
She's lying. I've been there. She's not being there for me in no type of situation. Period. She posted about me during cancer. That was it. She posted about me. Posted pictures and videos with me. Those brought her way more traffic, way more views and all of that. No, I juiced all my fruits and vegetables every day on my own. Cleaned up after myself every day. Went to the gym, worked out every day of the week by myself. No one pushed me through.
So she wasn't cleaning?
No, I did everything on my own.
She wasn't cooking?
No, I did everything.
Then that means your wife is depressed.
So what? She get to have all these different feelings? What's me? Tell me what's
because.
What about me? She get to have feelings. What about me? She get to have feelings. What about me? Now, I don't believe that this man got up and did all this stuff on his own with tubes hanging out his body and just coming from cancer. I've had a whole lot of cancers, honey. And let me tell you something about healing. Not a whole lot of cancers. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord Jesus. I had a whole lot of surgeries. Okay. And let me tell you something about recovering from surgery, honey. You are dependent on whoever in that house. You hear me? You are dependent. If it's a 3-year-old child in that house, you are dependent on that child. Do you understand what I'm saying? You be in so much pain. You need somebody to bring you your medicine, okay? Like, you are not getting up and doing everything for yourself, honey. You are in pain, baby. You are in pain. Pain, baby. You come home from the hospital, honey. You hurting. You hurting, okay? The arrogance is real.
So what? She get to have all these different feelings. What's me? Tell me what
she me? Because it's called grief. She's grieving when you.
Before cancer is the same thing.
Even before cancer. So what happened is when you got cancer, it sent her depression into overdrive.
No, before I got cancer.
Right.
The whole marriage has been that.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Now the whole marriage has been that, but we just saw a video the other day where he was talking about how she came into the marriage doing for him, and you know how that's how women in Atlanta need to be, come into the marriage giving, because that's how you get a husband. That's why he married her, because she came into the marriage offering to do things, buying things, spending her money on him. He said it out his mouth. Now, of course, he said it was one of them good lies, but he said out his mouth that she came into the marriage doing things or whatever, and that's how you get a man. She said, no, that's just how I am. And he said, well, yeah, that's how you are, but yeah, that's what she did. She came into the marriage doing things. She led with the pocket. She didn't expect him to lead with the pocket. Those were the truth words. Those were the truth words, that Briana led with the pocketbook, okay? She led with the bread, okay? Can y'all hashtag led with the bread? She led with the bread. And he said, and that's how she became my wife, because she led with the bread, okay? But now the whole relationship, she ain't been nothing but a piece of sugar, honey, iced tea. That's what he want people to believe. The whole marriage, she ain't been S-H-I-T, huh? The whole marriage been busted. And that's what he's convinced people. And they think she is just a horrible person because he said it.
Tell me what
because it's called grief. She's grieving.
Before cancer is the same thing.
Even before cancer. So what happened is when you got cancer, it sent her depression into overdrive.
No, before I got cancer.
Right.
The whole marriage has been that.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So you got, first of all, y'all bonded on trauma. Mm-hmm. We talked about that in the interview. It was a trauma bond. So you were traumatically injured in some way, and so was her. Okay? Both of y'all. So then she was depressed, and then you marry a depressed woman. She already coming in a relationship with kids. Then you got all this social media.
But let me just say this one thing about Briana. Briana was doing hair boutiques, dance studio, all types of different things, trying to be an entrepreneur. Did y'all see that? Like, before all this stuff fell out, she was trying hard. Different business opportunities, doing this, weight loss, this, that, doing all types of stuff, you guys. Doing all types of stuff. So now she was just sorry, depending on him. He did everything right. He brung home the bacon. He want people to believe he brung home the bacon. He took care of her. He took care of her kids. He cooked. He cleaned. He watched the children. He did everything right. He was so patient with her. He didn't raise his voice. She did this. He was polite. He did everything. He did everything. He did everything. And she did nothing. She did nothing. She did nothing. Right? She did nothing. Like he don't even understand that he blamed Briana for everything wrong. He did everything right and she did everything wrong, and he don't even see that he did that.
Same, and she feeling like I'm inadequate. I got to fight with that. So you bring her in to make her feel as if, you know, she ain't got to worry about nothing.
The first 6 months, cook, clean, everything that a king desires. First 6 months. We got married in 3 months. Everything stopped after that.
Let me ask you a question.
Get the marriage a lot of time. A lot of people do whatever they.
So you just heard him say, with the first 6 months, she cooked, clean, did everything for the first 6 months, and then she stopped. But now he done told his people over there that she ain't never cooked, she ain't never cleaned, she ain't never took care of the kids. Now, which one is it? Because now he's saying the first 6 months she did everything. Who said that, y'all? Who else say that? Justin. You remember Justin? Justin said, when we was in China, she treated me like a king. She treated me like a king when we was in China. But then when we left China, she did me so wrong. Everything stopped. She started treating me like crap. Same thing, right? Sounds familiar, right? Sounds familiar, right? Yeah. But he told people she never cooked, she never cleaned. She even had people doing videos on her just based off of what he said, that she never cooked and she never cleaned. That's what he had people believing and doing videos on. Now you hear his words. Now she cooked and she cleaned for 6 months and then she stopped. But we videos over here where she still, and we saw and cooking in videos, okay? We saw that, okay? Where he was eating up that spaghetti, talking about it was good, yum, 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 good, when she was making pasta spaghetti for him. But she had people on the other side believing, or no, he had people on the other side believing that she never cooked and she never cleaned and she never took care of the kids. It was all him. Yeah.
You know, she ain't got to worry about nothing.
My fault. The first 6 months, cook, clean, everything that a king desires. First 6 months. We got married in 3 months. Everything stopped after that. That's
Let me ask you a question.
Get the marriage a lot of time. A lot of people do whatever they need to do to get the marriage, and then they get comfortable.
Let me ask you this.
Thing I was doing from the beginning all the way out, taking care, providing, being everything, being a protector, everything. I did everything.
Let me ask you this.
He did everything. He did everything. 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 He did everything. Everything. Everything.
Because I didn't ask you this in the interview, and this is why I got dragged. And that's okay. I love when my viewers keep it 1,000.
Don't worry about it.
No, I don't worry about it. But a lot of times, if you got thousands of people telling you the same thing, I had to check myself. I said, what is it that I missed that I didn't see? And I see what it is. You do not admit. Okay, let me ask you this. Instead of accusing you of that, what have you done wrong in this relationship?
Y'all better sit down and get you some wine for this one right here, baby. You better sit down for this one right here, y'all. Sit on down for this one. What have you done wrong in this relationship? Listen up, class, listen up.
I had to check myself. I said, what is it that I missed that I didn't see? And I see what it is. You do not admit. Okay, let me ask you this. Instead of accusing you of that, what have you done wrong in this relationship?
I guess not be more understanding towards feelings catered to my job, because everything that's catered to me right now, any problem that you have.
He said not being more understanding of feelings catered to my job. Did y'all hear that? Listen.
I had to check myself. I said, what is it that I missed that I didn't see? And I see what it is. You do not admit. Okay, let me ask you this. Instead of accusing you of that, what have you done wrong in this relationship?
I guess not be more understanding towards feelings catered to my job, because everything that's catered to me right now, any problem that you have with me is social media, it's work. It's nothing outside of work. There's never been a text message from a woman saying nothing about linking up or none of that. Everything.
Okay, you just turned that around on her. You said that maybe not catering to her, but it's always got to do with what I'm doing on social media. So basically, you answered that. And then you.
So wait a minute, I'm reading some of the comments in here, and I'm trying not to lose focus. But so somebody said that Robert is saying I'm lying. Lying about what? What am I lying about? I'm just playing a video. So what is he saying I'm lying about? What I mean? Did I switch the words up? This coming from his page, y'all. This is his video. This is his video. What am I lying about? I'm over here lying. Lying about what? Please tell me. Damn, Joker. Damn.
Blended on.
It's work. I mean, you should know when you meet somebody who's in the entertainment business that they work. Like, she didn't have a problem with it in the first 6 months. And then after that, everything became a problem.
Do you critique? Like, I critique myself all the time. right? I do this exercise with my daughter where every month, every 30 days, we go through and we critique ourselves to make ourselves.
Hold on, did I bypass what he said?
Feelings catered to my job because everything that's catered to me right now, any problem that you have with me,
Love you too, Tanya.
is work. It's nothing outside of work. There's never been a text message from a woman saying nothing about linking up or none of that. Everything.
Okay, you just turned that around on her. You said that maybe not catering to her, but it's always got to do with what I'm doing on social media. So basically,
he just lied. You remember he just said it never been a text message about linking up. But y'all remember when he was supposed to go to California or something like that, and the girl couldn't link up with him. They were supposed to go to dinner, and she couldn't link up with him to go to dinner, and he got mad and he said, "You waste my time." He told the girl, "You waste my time." And he said it was supposed to be work related or whatever the case may be. But yeah, he flew to California and was supposed to go out to dinner with some girl. Anyway, said Robert was mad.
You answered that, and then you blamed it on her.
I mean,
because that's what he do. He always blame it on her. Let's go back for a little bit. Everything is her fault. Everything.
Okay, let me ask you this. Instead of accusing you of that, what have you done wrong in this relationship?
I guess not be more understanding towards feelings catered to my job because everything that's catered to me right now, any problem that you have with me is social media, it's work. It's nothing outside of work. There's never been a text message from a woman saying nothing about linking up or none of that. Everything.
Okay, you just turned that around on her. You said that maybe not catering to her, but it's always got to do with what I'm doing on social media. So basically, you answered that, and then you blamed it on her.
I mean, you should know when you meet somebody who's in the entertainment business that they work. Like, she didn't have a problem within the first 6 months. And then after that, everything became a problem.
Do you critique? Like, I critique myself all the time.
Me too.
Right? I do this exercise with my daughter where every month, every 30 days.
This joker don't know the meaning of critique, okay? Seriously, he do not know the meaning of critique. Do you think Robert critiques himself? Like, be honest. Do you really think this man critiques himself? Huh? Hell no.
We go through and we critique ourselves to make ourselves better, what we need to work on, right? And we take constructive criticism from those people that love us. My viewers on my app, TashaKLive.com, they fuck with me. They love me. They're not going to tell me no bullshit. You understand what I'm saying?
Just like my supporters. I love my supporters, and my supporters love me too.
So I'm telling you, in that interview, you never once said what you did wrong in the relationship. I'm telling you, you made it seem as if you were a prize to her.
Yeah.
She should be lucky. What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said that everywhere I went with my business and career, I FaceTimed her when I had a business meeting. I allowed her to check my phone. Every time she wanted to check my phone, I did. That's why I understood some of the things, some of the problems that I was having. I blame that on me, most definitely.
So you blame it on you because you opened up your life to say, "Here's my phone, here's my location."
She talked to herself. She said because I did that, I made her dependent on that being like that forever. She told me.
Listen, there ain't no passcodes in my house. We don't even lock phones.
Exactly.
So, listen, my phone is open. My phone is open. Right.
Listen, forever. Do you hear me? My husband has always had my passcode to everything, and I have his passcodes to everything. I'm talking about email, social media, phones, bank accounts, everything. Ain't none of that shit on no lock. It's a lock against people from outside of our home, but we both share all of that. It's about some passcodes to my phone. What? She's supposed to have that passcode to your phone. That's your wife.
But you still turned that around on her. What did you do wrong in the relationship aside from, showing her where I'm at, giving her too much access to me? What did you do wrong to contribute to the downfall of your relationship?
Exactly.
What did you do aside from Briana? Aside from you letting Briana or telling Briana, what did you do?
Only thing I can say is the things that she was upset about. If I go out and work with a content creator or something, she wants to know everybody that's going to be there.
You see how he's still blaming her? She just asked him, leave Briana out of it. But not leave Briana out of it, but what did you do? What did you do? What did you do for the downfall of the relationship? And every time he blames it on her. Every time he switches around and blame it on her.
Depended on that being like that forever. She told me.
Listen, there ain't no passcodes in my house. We don't even lock phones. So
Maybe.
Listen, my phone is open. My phone is open. Right. But you still turn that around on her. What did you do wrong in the relationship aside from, showing her where I'm at, giving her too much access to me? What did you do wrong to contribute to the downfall of your relationship? What did you do aside from Briana? Aside from you letting Briana or telling Briana, what did you do?
Only thing I can say is the things that she was upset about. If I go out and work with a content creator or something, she wants to know everybody that's going to be there when I don't know who's going to be there, because the way I do my stuff, it's not, I don't have anything written out who's going to be there. I might make phone calls as I get to the situation, and then people pull up, then we do the skits. Those were the things she told me she had problems with. She needs to know everybody that's going to be there.
Why does she have to tell you? You're not understanding what I'm saying. I critique myself every month, every 30 days. And I do it a lot of times without people having to tell me what I've done wrong, right? I go through and I look at situations that were created out of confusion, because where confusion is, that lacks understanding. So what is it that I'm not understanding about myself that's caused confusion through this situation so that it does not happen again or happens less? What did you...
Raise your hand in the chat if this is your first time ever seeing this video. Can you guys do that for me, please? If this is your first time seeing this video, just raise your hand.
What did you do wrong in your relationship? Not to her. What did you do wrong in your relationship?
I can't give you that. I just told you everything she said.
Then you ain't got no business walking your ass down to no motherfucking divorce court. If you can't be man enough to say or go deep inside yourself and say what you did wrong to contribute to the downfall of your relationship. Now that, sir, I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that, respectfully.
I tell you what you can do though is get her on a live like this and talk like that and see if you get past 2 minutes of the live. Then you'll see.
You see how he said, I tell you, get her on the live and see if you can get past 2 minutes of the live. That joker said, get her on the live and talk like that to her on the live and see if you get past 2 minutes of the live. Everything is always turned on her. And that's why he's having a problem to this day. He's stuck. He can't get past it because he still wants to blame her for anything that goes wrong in his life. And I'm here to tell you, 10 years from now, he will still be blaming Briana for whatever goes wrong in his life, okay? 10 years from now, okay?
You can't be man enough to say or go deep inside yourself and say what you...
Wow, I see a lot of hands raised. You guys haven't seen this video? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I see 18 people so far that have not seen it before. Wow, okay.
You did wrong to contribute to the downfall of your relationship. Now that,
19.
Sir, I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that, respectfully.
I tell you what you can do though is get her on a live like this and talk like that and see if you get past 2 minutes of the live. Then you'll see.
But you understand, for me to talk to her, 4 kids, she's emotionally wrecked, she's going through a divorce, the whole internet is dragging her. I'm not going to be able to penetrate. Therapy can only do that. Therapy,
way more.
But as a man, I'm talking.
Got 80 female followers. They dragging me way more. These women are not on my side.
So okay. So if you got all your followers who support you, who pay your bills, why
women followers when I met her?
So why don't you take a step back and listen to them? They made you who you are, right?
Okay, so he's literally, now this day is after, listen to this, y'all. This is after, let's go back to it right quick, y'all. Let me look. It said 1 year ago. Let me see if they got the date on here. Because that joker just said, I got 8.5 million followers. Did y'all hear him? Listen to this. Listen carefully. This is after the tote day. This is after the Tote Day. Let's listen.
She's going through a divorce. The whole internet is dragging her. I'm not going to be able to penetrate. Therapy can only do that. Therapy,
way more.
But as a man, I'm talking.
Got 80 female followers. They dragging me way more.
He said, I got 8.5 million female followers. Hold on, let me hear what he say.
These women are not on my side.
So okay. So if you got all your followers who support you, who pay your bills, why
women followers when I met her?
So why don't you take a step back?
Did he say I had 8.5 million followers when I met her? I thought he said he had. Some. Anyway.
I'm talking.
Got 80 female followers. They dragging me way more. These women are not on my side.
So okay. So if you got all your followers who support you, who pay your bills, why
women followers when I met her?
So why don't you take a step back and listen to them? They made you who you are, right?
Did they make me who I am?
Your followers gave you a voice. You had a voice, but they made it bigger, right?
Yeah,
so if your followers are good enough to tell you when you're great, your
followers before I ever met her, they actually, if I would have listened to them, I wouldn't have had a wife.
If your followers were great enough to tell you how great you were, to share your music, to share your content, why are they not good enough for you to listen to when you're fucking up?
Because they think I abused my wife and I didn't. That's why they on my ass. They think I abused my wife.
Because abuse comes in many forms. And when you're self-absorbed as much as you are, that can come across as abuse.
Tasha, listen to me. She only changed it to the other stuff when she realized she was lying. She only changed it to that because she's doing self-love is the best love. And if she tells the truth completely, she feels like they're gonna stop supporting her. All that other emotional abuse and stuff is not, trust me.
Because you got two creators who need heavy therapy, and unfortunately, the only people that are affected by this are the children, because they're gonna wake up and they're gonna see mommy and daddy on fucking the internet one day. I'm telling you, let me tell you how popular y'all are. My fucking auntie, she don't watch nobody. She said, what the fuck is going on with these latroops? I said, what? Everywhere. You have to understand how deep y'all have penetrated social media, bigger than what these celebrities are. So if your followers are good enough to tell you how great your son, hey mama, how you doing? If your followers are good enough to tell you how great you are as an entertainer, as a creator, why are they not good enough for you to listen to when they tell you that you're fucking up?
They don't do that either. They actually tell me they don't tell me that in none of those avenues that you're talking about. You know how it is when you get to a certain point when it's just mostly all negative stuff going on.
No, that's not it. I have 80 to 90% all positivity. I do. Yes, you can go to my post. Yes.
That ain't what I get.
I
didn't get that during my cancer battle. It's people saying they want me to die.
Then listen.
So did you hear that? He said he didn't get positivity during his cancer battle. It was people telling him that they wanted him to DIE during his cancer battle. Y'all remember when I told y'all that before the divorce, Robert was complaining about people not liking his posts, not sharing his posts, not commenting on his posts. He was calling people haters. He was telling people that they were jealous because they wasn't him, that they didn't have what he had. He was fussing at his supporters before him and Bree ever departed. He was saying, y'all just haters. That's why y'all just watch me and don't like my comments. Y'all don't like my posts. Y'all don't share it. He was begging for money. You got it. He was begging for money while he was in the hospital. He was doing all of this while he was still with Briana. But yet people want to believe that Briana is the reason why his numbers are low. They were low to the flow before the divorce. People had stopped liking him because he became so arrogant. Start talking condescending to people, thinking that he was above people. telling people that they were jealous. Jealous. He was shouting out things, prices of things back then. People had stopped effing with him. You just heard him say he wasn't getting positivity back then. When he was going through the big C, people were telling him that they wished that he would DIE. Why? No one knew him and Briana was having problems back then. They thought they was this perfect couple. So why is it now that he's trying to accuse her of ruining his brand? Something to think about, huh? Listen to him once again say, people were posting negative comments under my posts while I was going through my cancer battle, okay?
Fucking the internet one day. I'm telling you, let me tell you how popular y'all are. My fucking auntie, she don't watch nobody. She's like, what the fuck is going on with these latroots? I said, what? Everywhere. You have to understand how deep y'all have penetrated social media, bigger than what these celebrities are. So if your followers are good enough to tell you how great your son, hey mama, how you doing? If your followers are good enough to tell you how great you are as an entertainer, as a creator, why are they not good enough for you to listen to when they tell you that you're fucking up?
I don't do that either. They actually tell me they don't tell me that in none of those avenues that you're talking about. You know how it is when you get to a certain point when it's just mostly all negative stuff going on.
No, that's not it.
And he says, basically, he's trying to say, when you get to a certain point in life, that's what you're going to get, all negativity. I don't know who told him that, but that's what he thinks. He thinks that people are negative because he made it and they didn't, okay? So he said, you know how it is when you get to a certain point in your life, you're going to have mostly negative comments.
I have 80 to 90% of positivity. I do. Yes, you can go to my post. Yes.
That ain't what I get.
Then that shit.
He said, that ain't what I get. That's not what I get.
I didn't get that during my cancer battle. It's people saying they want me to die.
Then Pete, listen, then there's something about yourself that you are not seeing, that other people are seeing.
Bam! There's something about him that he's not seeing, and neither is his supporters. They don't see it. They don't see it. They don't see it. They don't see it.
How great you are as an entertainer, as a creator. Why are they not good enough for you to listen to when they tell you that you're fucking up?
I don't do that either. They actually tell me they don't tell me that in none of those avenues that you're talking about. You know how it is when you get to a certain point when it's just mostly all negative stuff going on.
No, that's not it. I have 80 to 90% all positivity. I do. Yes, you can go to my post. Yes.
That ain't what I get.
Then that shit.
I didn't get that during my cancer battle. It's people saying they want me to die.
Then Pete, listen, then there's something about yourself that you are not seeing, that other people are seeing. And listen, if you can't see it, they're going to see it for you. And it's not for you to go off and kill yourself. It's not for you to go off and be depressed or not believing in yourself. It's for you to be better.
They're entitled to it. They do the same thing to Kanye. They did it to everybody.
It's for you to be better.
He's like, oh, they did it to Kanye, so, I'm on Kanye level. So because they did it to Kanye, I understand, because him and Kanye is alike. So they do it to Kanye, so they do it to me. He's okay with it. But now he wants to say it's Briana's fault, you guys. Y'all hear this, right? Y'all hear this, right?
It's for you to be better. It's not for you to take it and be like, damn, this is the type of person that I am. Because every day that we wake up, we get a chance to evolve and change and be better. So if there's something flawed that I need to fix, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to be, when I got on this platform, because I came from a very vengeful past, right? I used to be very fucking vengeful. If somebody did some shit to me, I come from a background where we got revenge. That's where I came from. Right. Exactly. So here's the thing. So now I'm given a platform, and I'm used to fighting. I done got put out of school. Let me tell you, one of the worst vengeful things that I did that cost me my damn high school diploma. Well, was this close? Because I did lose it and I had to earn it back. I was always in trouble in high school. I didn't go to class. I came to school. I left. I went to work, or I left and went and hung out, right? But I was always in some bullshit around school because of the crowd that I hung out with, right? I've never been the type to want to click up with people. I've always been very independent. But if I see something and I see people doing fucked up shit, I take it to a whole nother level. Don't treat people like that. What are you doing, right? So then I make other problems my problems, which they ain't got shit to do with me. But why do I feel like I need to make other problems my problems? Because of what's going on at home. I don't get a chance to speak up at home. I'm being abused at home, right? So then I use it as a way to go to school, and I take out all that anger that I have in my household on people at school. So there was 5 girls that jumped me one by one. I kid you not, I whooped all their asses, turned around, the police officer had me on the ground, face down, fucking face scratched up. As soon as he let loose, I turned around, spit on him, and I hit the principal, who was my aunt at the time. This is my own auntie, my principal, Dean Banks, at Rutherford High School in Panama City, Florida. My own auntie took me to the office. I'm like, I got jumped. It was 5 girls that jumped me. Why are you putting me out of school? She didn't bring them into the office. I'm her goddamn niece. She brought me into the office, and you know what she told me? She said, you can't come back here no more. I said, but how the fuck am I getting kicked out of school? And it was 5 girls that jumped on me. Right. You see what I'm saying? That was probably the hardest pill that I had to swallow. So then I leave high school. I have to go to an alternative school. And she told me to my face before I left, she said, you ain't gonna be shit. You ain't gonna be shit. You are not gonna be shit. She said, the way you acting, you done been to juvenile, you done been to life management, you ain't gonna be shit. Right. And I took that like, damn, like, what are you talking about? So I'm at the alternative school, right? They tell me I got 1 year to complete a work program and take a GED, and they will give me a high school diploma in place of my GED, so no one will ever know that I have a GED. But I took a GED test, and they gave me a high school diploma, and I walked a year later. She came to me and she said, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't think I was gonna see this moment, right? I didn't think I was gonna see this moment. I ended up getting a softball scholarship to a college out of Alabama because I could play, I could run, and I could play. So that saved me, and I did some college, right? Then I entered the workforce, and then, of course, that's what led me up to here. But even though I got a second chance, I still brought that vengefulness into my work. So when somebody says something about me online, right? I used to be like, this is when I was reading comments, this is when I was watching other creators. Right. I'm like, I know motherfucking well you ain't said nothing about me. So guess what? That old Tasha, that old, I gotta prove I'm right all the time. Right. Here I am going to the deep end of the motherfucking ocean. And at the end of the day, the person.
Y'all want to know something funny? I mean, this is just funny. It's just hilarious at this point. The Truth and went live like 3 times since I've been live. Hey, if anybody in here supports the Truth, he wants you over there. He don't want you over here listening to the breakdown of this. So I don't know. You might want to stage exit left. I'm just saying. He's definitely trying to draw his supporters to his page, and that's fine. No worries. You know what I mean? No worries, no hard feelings or anything. So I'm letting you guys know that the Truth is live again, but this time it's on Facebook. Okay, you guys?
Said something to me, and I chose to be triggered. I chose to jump off the deep end of the bridge. But if I'm over the bridge, ain't nobody over the bridge but me. Do you understand what I'm saying? And guess who?
She said he's on live explaining all the points you hit on. For real? Oh my God.
Help me to realize that. My viewers. If they trusted me enough to give me a platform, right? And I know my weaknesses. I know my things that I need to work on. If I kept down that same path, whether I'm 17 years old in high school, whether I'm 35 years old with 1 million followers, right? Plus followers, millions of people watching me, but I still have that Achilles heel that will, no matter.
He has 281 people in the chat, and I have 461. Anyway, I'm only laughing because I know some of his supporters are over here like, wow, like they probably never heard how arrogant, how selfish, how self-centered this man can be.
No matter how far I try to go in life, it's still going to be a problem because it doesn't matter how much I'm giving, I got something I got to prove. So guess what? I'm going to put everything that I've worked for on the line just to prove something because of my ego. You have to trust your viewers. If your viewers if you trust them enough to buy your music and solicit your music and follow you and they watch all your videos, I've seen you. You recorded so many videos from the time that you landed in South Florida to the time you left. My assistant said she felt like she worked for you because you had her recording around the clock.
She recorded one video for me.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes,
Listen.
One video when I was eating.
If she wasn't recording, you was recording.
I was recording myself.
So exactly. So you didn't even have time to disconnect from the virtual world and work on yourself because you're not taking that time to work on yourself.
So it's work mode. Like it's work mode. Like I obviously don't have my family.
Yes, I just saw that. Yes, 40 people just left my chat and went over there. Hey, I'm glad I gave them heads up. Oh, that's too funny.
Everything is just happening is work mode. Don't be 24/7 working.
But listen, you can't die working. You die with you die with family. You die with family.
You can live working whenever it brings you peace and healing. Like, I absolutely love what I do as a career. Sitting on my ass is the reason why I'm about dying. Not doing what I know God want me to do is why I'm about dying. Everything I went through is because of that. Like my life.
So sitting on his A is what caused him to have cancer, because he just said sitting on his A is the reason why he about died. So is he saying that sitting down and being a mom dad is what caused him cancer? Listen to it again, you guys. Listen to it again. Tell me.
I was recording myself.
So exactly. So you didn't even have time to disconnect from the virtual world and work on yourself because you're not taking that time to work on yourself.
So it's work mode. Like it's work mode. Like I obviously don't have my family. Everything that you think can happen is work mode. Don't be 24/7 working.
But listen, you can't die working. You die with family. You die with family.
You can live working whenever it brings you peace and healing. Like I absolutely love what I do as a career. Sitting on my ass is the reason why I'm about dying. Not doing what I know God want me to do is why I'm about dying. Everything I went through is because of that. Like my life, my energy is better. Everything I told you is better. I'm healthy. I'm actually picking up weight in the past 2 months. Like this all was sunken in from stress. Stress kills. You understand me? And like I'm say this to you, I got so much respect.
Is it sucking in from stress, or was he juicing fruits and vegetables for 6 months? Because I thought the reason why his face was sunken in is because he was losing weight from juicing fruits and vegetables. Which one was it? So now it's from stress, the reason why he lost all that weight? I didn't know that.
And I respect you as well.
Being a married woman doing everything you just did on this live right here, because that's what we're supposed to do, no matter what. Like when you're supposed to try to protect that,
anytime he can take the heat off of him, this is what he does. So now he about to try to gaslight her. You know what I'm saying? He about to try to gaslight the dog crap out of her.
Make that couple stay together. Like my surroundings have always been married people. Everybody that's in my corner is married people. That's how I made it 6 years of marriage, having nothing but married people around me. In her corner is single people who's feeding her with a bunch of toxic single BS.
It's always, everything is negative when it comes to her. Him good, her bad. Him good, her bad. I would not be able to deal with someone like this. Everything that she does is bad. Everything she touches is bad. Everything she says is bad. Everything, and that's exactly how the supporters treats her. Everything she say is bad. Everything he say is good. But God says different, okay?
Why the dynamic is totally different too. So for 6 years, I've been busting my ass to make sure the marriage works. But stress kills. And I'm gonna ask you this: if like I've been around you and your husband, the vibes look very good. Now let's say the same situation. Y'all get in a little argument.
Gaslighting. I've been around your husband and the vibes look good. The vibes look good. I've been around your husband and everything and the vibes look good.
He gets framed. I gotta put it on him since he's not the one on here. He starts running around screaming like you're doing something to him. He picks up the phone, calls 911, and tell the cops, she's got a gun. She's following me. Everything you've seen in the video. And this is not, like I said, it's not the first time. If this has happened to you a couple of times, are you still trying to make this marriage work? Just keep it a buck with me, because I know black men get killed every day for way less. Like
I am not saying that what I have been very vocal about the bullshit that Briana did, and I dragged Briana a lot harder than I dragged you, because that was very beneath everybody for her to get filmed lying the way that she lied. I am not saying that what she did was right, but what I'm saying is you want to end this marriage, but in order for you to truly move on, you have to figure out what did you do to contribute to the downfall of your marriage. And that one thing didn't contribute to the downfall of the marriage. And if you don't want to work on yourself, you're going to take this into the next relationship. And guess what? You're going to have that woman all over your social media. And then you're going to have her being attacked.
Listen to me, Tasha. I'm not putting no one. The next woman will not be. That's what I'm saying. I understand every mistake that I made. Like, and you talking about listen to my followers. If I was the type of person who listened to my followers, my wife would have never been on my platform. She wouldn't have been my wife if I listened to what somebody on the outside can't. I'm not letting nobody else control my life, and neither should you or nobody else. You get one life to live. You are in control of that. So if you do decide to get in, anybody that's listening, you decide to get married or whatever the case may be. If your health is failing, if there's a bunch of stress going on, and you tried it, at least you gave it a shot. I lost my mother at 5 years. I was 5 years old when I lost my mother. I've never even seen that mother and father dynamic ever. And I was able to keep a marriage together for 6 years. Look at my wife.
But I'm going to be honest with you, Truth.
But I thought he said he grew up with his grandparents and they had such this amazing relationship. Didn't he say his grandparents taught him how to love and they had this amazing relationship or something like that, you guys? Like, just because you didn't grow up with your mother don't mean that, or your parents or whatnot, don't mean that you can't keep a relationship together. Like, huh? What? Child, please.
6 years ain't shit.
6 years ain't shit. Exactly what she said. Ain't shit. 6 years ain't nothing, honey. You contemplating on divorcing 15 times in a 6-year span. You hear me? 6 years ain't nothing.
But look at the lifestyle that she lives. I put her first. Look at the lifestyle that her
money. There are plenty of men out here with money. Okay, and that does not mean you put your wife first.
I did. I put myself in the background. I stopped doing everything that I was doing.
I put myself in the background. Mom, dad. Hashtag mom, dad in the comments. Mom, dad. He put himself in the background. Briana was the breadwinner, okay? And he was jealous. Let's just keep it above.
The lifestyle that she lived, I put her first. Look at the lifestyle that her
money. There are plenty of men out here with money. Okay, and that does not mean you put your wife first.
I did. I put myself in the background. I stopped doing everything that I was doing and put her in the forefront. Created content with her. This is not stuff that I wanted to do. So when people start all this controlling narrative she done pitched out to all these women, they believe in this shit. No, I done everything she wanted me to do. I had cancer. I was not that masculine person that I was supposed to be. I went through cancer. Nobody's controlling me no more. That's the bottom line. So it don't matter how everybody else want to paint it or see it. I'm not being controlled anymore. That's what you're saying. That's it.
I don't even see it as her controlling you because you chose.
That's funny.
You chose. No. And that's the thing again. It's like you blaming her because you chose to put her at the forefront.
Yes, because he actually basically he basically tried to say that y'all gonna hear him. Let me wait till he say that part. Okay, let me just wait.
But you are like you're saying. I did this for her. Yeah, did you do it for her or did you do it for you?
I obviously did it for her because
I think you did. I think you did it for you.
No, I would have never did that. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I'm telling you. That's what you keep even bringing up. So as a power family couple, that's the type of thing she wanted. She don't want me working with other females, even though that's all I did before I met her. She don't like that. She don't. It's an argument. We're gonna fight 3 days. We're gonna fight 7 to 10 days if I do a video with another female. So I tried to figure out me. I'm compromised. Not her. I'm compromised. Okay, what can we do? All right, let's do this right here.
Do y'all remember in the beginning of this video, he said Briana didn't have a problem with him working with females, right? He said Briana didn't have a problem. She only got mad when people jumped in her inbox and said, I would not let my husband do that. Do y'all remember that? He said it out his own mouth. He said out his own mouth, Briana didn't have a problem with me working with these females, posting these females on my page. It was only when the females jumped in his inbox saying, I wouldn't let my husband do this. That's when she started having a problem.
Let's do this family content. All right, cool, boom. I'm gonna go do this content. Boom, all right, I do this content now. 10 days we argue, police get called. All right, damn, let me compromise again. I know this is, I don't know why I'm gonna keep trying it, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Okay, another thing, he just said, they argued for 10 days, but then he said he talked to her respectfully and calm and, whatever the case may be, or he leave until she calmed down and stuff like that, Now they arguing for 10 days. I don't know who argued for 10 days because I'm telling you, get somebody else to do it. I'm not about to argue with you for 10 days. 10 days? Who argues? Raise your hand if you and your husband argue for 10 days. I mean, damn. 10 days? Who argues for 10 days? Hell to the no.
Come back again. Try it again. You know what I'm saying? So trust me. I did everything that I did for her. I built the platform. We both, she goes by Miss LaTruth. My name is LaTruth. We posting the same identical content. We have.
Listen to this. This is very important. Listen to this.
Police get called. All right, damn, let me compromise again. I know this is, I don't know why I'm gonna keep trying it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Come back again. Try it again. You know what I'm saying? So trust me. I did everything that I did for her. I built the platform. We both, she goes by Miss LaTruth. My name is LaTruth. We posting the same identical content. We have women followers that wants to respect the marriage, right? I post the same video as her. I have more followers. She has less followers. Her post do 10 million views, same content. My post, I might get 1 million views on it. It's the same content.
You heard what he just said? So that was jealousy. He said, I had more followers. She had less followers. We posted the same video. And because they have primarily female followers, they posted the same video. And because females want to respect the marriage, she'll get 10 million views, which is ching ching. And his will only get 1 million views. He was jealous. He was mad and he didn't understand. And he told himself and tried to convince himself the reason why she was getting more views was because females wanted to respect the marriage. Females wanted to respect the marriage. And that's the reason why they followed and viewed hers and not his. He was jealous.
I'm compromised. Not her. I'm compromised. Okay, what can we do? All right, let's do this right here. Let's do this shit right here, me and you. Let's do this family content. All right, cool, boom. I'm gonna go do this content. Boom, all right, I do this content. Now, 10 days we argue, police get called. All right, damn, let me compromise again. I know this, well, I don't know why.
Who is this Shell She Writes person said, I guess she's talking about me. She says, how can y'all trust her? And she put trust in big words, right? She's flip-flop like Bree. Now, I think she's in the wrong chat. I think she thinks she's over in one of them other people's chat. But she said she would never delete the Jonelle video, and she did, which she's lying. I did not delete the Jonelle video, and I'm not. She's on like, why would I delete that video? It's still making money, boo. Are you crazy? Why would I delete that? You're deranged. She's on Lyona's payroll. She's never gave me money, and I would never take money from her. I don't even talk to Briana no more. My real supporters understand that. She's on Lyona's payroll. She doesn't care about abuse. She's doing this for money. And thank you, Shell She Writes, for giving me money, for coming over here and viewing me, okay? Okay? Now you're blocked, okay? Now, I think you're in the wrong chat. Go somewhere else, all right? Now, let's carry on, all right?
Keep trying it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Come back again. Try it again. You know what I'm saying? So trust me. I did everything that I did for her. I built the platform. We both, you know, she goes by Miss LaTruth. My name is LaTruth. We posting the same identical content. We have women followers that wants to respect the marriage, right? I post the same video as her. I have more followers. She has less followers. Her post do 10 million views, same content. My post, I might get 1 million views on it. The same content. I want to create different content because I know my page needs something different. In order for them to rock with my content, I need some different content. I can post the same thing as they post because they're gonna support yours more because I respect to a marriage, and that's the reason why in the entertainment business they tell you keep your marriage off the internet.
I don't know why he got that out of that. I do not know why this man thought that because they wasn't liking and viewing his stuff was because they respected marriage. She's, you know, what if they just liked her more? What if they just didn't like him? Has he never thought that people just genuinely don't like him? Because he's doing different content now. He's jumping from behind bushes. He's sliding down hills. He's in the mall. He's flirting with girls. He's in the parking lot. He's in Piccadilly's. They still ain't rocking with him. And they ain't posting the same stuff. Why not, you guys? Why not? They ain't married no more. They don't respect the marriage anymore. So why aren't they liking and view? Why he ain't getting? I ain't seen 1 million. The only time I've seen 1 million views on anything that this man has posted was with Briana in it. I've never seen 1 million views on anything else. Now, am I wrong? Have you guys seen 1 million views on anything that this man posts? He made like 3 or 4 million views on that video that he's gonna hate to delete, po ting ting, when Briana dropped the baby off at his house because she wanted a break. And she had to wake him up out the bed. Y'all remember that? He showed it on his door cam, and it showed over like 3 or 4 million views on that video because it was Briana and the baby in the video, period. Period. It was Briana and the baby, right? But he said it's because they respect the marriage. Woo, child, y'all. Woo.
Look like you single. So I understand the mistakes that I made, and that's just where it is. I make less money now than I made when me and my wife met. I made way more money before we got there. So people don't understand the compromise that I made. I knew this.
He made less money now than he did when him and his wife met. The tax report says that he made $60-some thousand when they met. So what is he saying? He make less than $60,000. Yeah, because he's the mom dad. He's the stay-at-home parent. Of course, you're gonna make less. Most stay-at-home parents do make less.
Year after year after year, I'm watching it. Hers going up, mine not. Same content. I'm compromising.
He got jealous, you guys.
In the entertainment business, they tell you keep your marriage off the internet. You gotta look like you single. So I understand the mistakes that I made, and that's just what it is. I make less money now than I made when me and my wife met. I made way more money before we got there. So people don't understand the compromise that I made. I knew this coming in. I seen it. Year after year after year, I'm watching it. Hers going up, mine not. Same content. I'm compromising, trying to make it.
Well, can y'all do this divorce off of the internet? Can you start there?
I didn't even bring it to. I didn't even bring none of this. Like I said, she went live on the lies. Said I put my hands on it. Deleted the lie. The fans got a hold of it.
Did she really say? We gotta break that video down too, because did she really say he put his hands on her? I thought she said abuse is real. She said abuse is real, and she posted a picture of her finger. She never even said he hit her that day. She said abuse is real. She showed them arguing, and then she deleted the video. So he just lied. Or did she say that? Maybe let me just digress. Let me go back and look at the video one day.
People don't understand the compromise that I made. I knew this coming in. I seen it. Year after year after year, I'm watching it. Hers going up, mine not. Same content. I'm compromising, trying to make it.
Well, can y'all do this divorce off of the internet?
He was saying he was compromising because she was getting more views than him, and he wanted her to feel like it's his, that he's putting her ahead and he's taking a step back. So he's like, I'm compromising. Every year I see she's getting more views than me, and I'm compromising, and I'm putting her first. No, she was first. Her supporters put her first. But you see how he trying to take credit for that? Apparently, he was actually mad about it, but yet he said it was what he was doing. He was falling back and putting her first. How was he falling back when they was posting the same thing and she was getting more views? Wow.
Start there.
I didn't even bring it to. I didn't even bring none of this. Like I said, she went live on the lies. Said I put my hands on it. Deleted the lie. The fans got a hold of it. They posted it. It's viral everywhere. So now we have to address it. That's why everything happened how it happened. The fans controlled the whole narrative. They told my wife.
He let the fans control the narrative. It don't matter what social media say. You think me and my husband behind the scene ain't gonna say F them supporters, F them people on social media, our marriage before anybody? So he said social media control the narrative. You think that I'm going to allow? He ain't no man, because a real man wouldn't allow social media to control the narrative. They can control whatever they want to control on the internet. But behind closed doors, baby, they ain't controlling what we done built, honey.
Well, can y'all do this divorce off of the internet? Can you start there?
I didn't even bring it to. I didn't even bring none of this. Like I said,
He don't know how to just say yes. Yes, I can start there. He has to blame something on her yet again.
Live on the lies. Said I put my hands on it. Deleted the lie. The fans got a hold of it. They posted it. It's viral everywhere. So now we have to address it. That's why everything happened how it happened. The fans controlled the whole narrative. They told my wife. I said that.
Yeah, thank you. So somebody said, Amora, he just said you're wrong for having an open discussion live. Thank you, baby. Oh, yeah, thank you. He said, Amora, hold on, let me get it. Amora, he just said you wrong for having an open discussion live, knowing he has two beautiful daughters. What? What? Okay, but all those other content creators that drag her, they ain't wrong. They right. They honorable. Boy, bye. Y'all send me some super chats, honey, because this going to be my live for the day. I'm not going to go live at 7 because I done been on this joker for 3 hours and 53 minutes. So y'all gonna have to send me some super chats because we're gonna finish this live, this one right here today. Okay? Yeah, I wasn't supposed to break this down. So y'all need to shower me with some super stickers, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. This is gonna be my money for today. Okay? And I was supposed to be having a midday laugh. And that's it. That's all. Y'all got me breaking down this Tasha K video with all them lies he done told. I done pointed out how many already. Okay, here we go. Let's continue.
That I never said because she don't know. She's on here reading comments. They saying things like, "Your husband said he never wanted to marry you. You had too many kids." I've never said those things. She reads the comment and believes I said it. So now she's spitting out more stuff. Oh, that motherfucker said this. Oh, that nigga this, that nigga that. Everything was controlled by the commenters. I know how to see the comments.
And we talked about that because when you're dealing with two creators, or when you made your wife, somebody got to take the back seat, or you got to keep it as a job. Like you cannot mix that with your relationship. Then it's no relationship. It's just like when you see these reality shows and you see these people that are married, that have been married a long time, and now they introduce their marriage to the world. As soon as the reality show is over, the marriage is dissolved because you've now allowed everybody into your world. The reason they don't comment on my relationship like that is because guess what? It's not on the forefront. My relationship is not on the forefront.
Exactly. Keep your relationship off the forefront. No matter what people say, oh, you ain't got no husband here, so it don't matter. Think what you want to think. Think what you want to think, okay?
Husband is not a cloud chaser. He doesn't want to be on the internet. And even if he did, I think that would probably be the end of our relationship because I don't want to deal with somebody I don't want to deal with another creator. And I didn't marry that type of man. So that I was, you know what I'm saying? I didn't marry someone who wanted to be in the forefront. He is a very technical, nerdy guy, and we balance each other.
Sound like she married to another J. You hear me? It sounds like her husband is another J.
You cannot have a healthy relationship like that when both of y'all are living in creatorship. And I think that this is sad that both of y'all are not willing to take accountability and look at yourselves from the inside without saying, oh, you did this, or you did this, or I did this for you, because everything that you do, you made a choice to do. You made a choice to do it. It was not her fault.
Hey, I'm not going to sit here and say nobody put a gun to my head, made me get married. Then nobody put a gun to my head for me to take the back seat and push her forward. No.
So you're doing that again. That's very condescending.
And he don't even realize I took the back seat and pushed her forward. No, you took a back seat because she was getting more views. You didn't have a choice. I'm eating, y'all, so I'm sorry. My husband just brought me something to eat. But listen, them views pushed him back. He didn't take no back seat. Them views pushed him back, okay?
Me caring. I see a lot of women say, how can she make a man do when y'all don't understand when a man truly love a woman, man.
Just because you're not in
we put their first, man, like all the tears and I mean, I can't speak for every other man, I can just speak for me. The tears and all of that, I don't even like to see my wife frowning. Like I'm coming in, she's frowning because I'm about to go do some work. I see them frown like, baby, you good? No, I'm okay, but you're mad. Like I like to see that smile, and it'll make me sit the fuck down. Like, man, I may do that later.
But that's a perfect world. But that's living in a perfect world, and that's not living in reality. Not everybody's gonna smile all the time.
Because he was always in the streets. That's why.
Not everybody's always sad all the time. Well, but if she's more sad than none, and you knew that before you got cancer, then that should have been addressed. Because it made it worse when you got sick.
No, it was addressed. I said, look, I need you to smile. Like even
people just don't smile because you say smile.
Well, she does smile though. You know, when she's around her friend.
But is it a real smile or is it something that she's using?
He's like, I need you to smile, not I'm gonna make you smile, right? He don't know how to make her smile, but he just need her to just smile. I need you to smile. No, give me something to smile about. Why don't you start there?
Cope with what's going on at the moment. But a true
smiling every teeth, I can get to see every tooth.
That's unrealistic. Come on now. Like you're asking somebody to pretend. That's not reality.
No, I'm telling you what I see. They don't ask her to smile. Ain't none of them. Smile for me. No. Like, and it's like I said, it's vice versa, man. Everybody's not gonna be happy. Like, there's so many marriages going on out here. Everybody's not happy. It's if you're gonna make the shit work or not. And I tried 6 years. Get it. And I'm alive. Like, I'm surprised I'm here.
Okay, well, listen.
I'm very surprised I'm here.
All right, so y'all can go on over and check out this interview because I feel that me and you just gonna have to agree to disagree. I respect what you do. I think you're an amazing artist. I think you really changed the game of creators. There's really not nobody out here that don't know you. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's really unfortunate that you can't just take a step back and say, you know what? I can't tell you what I did wrong, but maybe I'm gonna take 2 weeks off of social media and just be with myself and meditate and figure out what did I do to contribute
and work on his relationship. 2 weeks, he could have saved his marriage, but nope.
To the decline in my relationship and within myself, because you let your family go. That's a failure on your part too.
Let us
That's a failure on your part too. And listen, I'm exhausted talking to you for 45 minutes. I can't imagine what it's like with her talking to you.
It's not like this. She's not coming to like that. She calling me bitches and shit. So the conversation probably.
Here he go again. Gotta blame her for something. It's her fault. Her fault. Her fault. Her fault. Her fault.
I mean, if people are not emotionally controlled talking to you like that, I can see how they could easily be triggered to use things or use words that they feel is going to get a reaction out of you because
why am I not like
they don't know how to dialogue with you because it's always me.
Yes.
And I just came on here to tell you that I was not fully focused in that interview, and I understand wholeheartedly what my viewers were saying on TashaKLive.com, and so I was going to take this opportunity. I was going to take this opportunity to address that.
You only getting what you're getting because of the back and forth riffraff that happened. That's the only reason why they're doing it.
It's not that. It's not that. I did not hold you. I generalized the conversation between you and I. I didn't get this deep. It was very general. It was very surface, and it was very gold at the end of the rainbow. I want Briana to go home. But emotionally, I don't think anybody.
Thank you, Patricia. And this wasn't even planned, y'all. It was not planned, but we'll talk about that in a minute.
Can take being around you right now until you look within.
And what is
I wouldn't want
to not be a creator, not be an entertainer or something? Is that what it is?
No, I'm an entertainer, but guess what?
That's what it's like.
I've managed to have a successful marriage for 17 years. My husband just married me a second time.
You know why?
I didn't even ask him to.
You know why?
I didn't ask him to. He surprised me with that. Do you know why? Because I am a human being. Creators.
It's in the background. That's it.
What? No,
listen, we are two, me and her both are masculine as hell.
He said because your husband sits in the background. Huh?
To be the leader. She wants to be the king.
Do you know how physically exhausted it is to be with somebody that's in the limelight? Do you know? See, a lot of people, we like to diminish what people do that are behind the people that are in the limelight. My husband takes a lot of shit. He sees me go through a lot of shit. Emotionally, it could be. I'm so worried about me that sometimes I could probably forget about him, right? But because I take time for myself, I do therapy, I do meditation, I'm always reading self-help books, I'm always taking myself outside of myself, okay? To make sure that people around me aren't drained from what I have going on, building a career. And they're building it too, and it's a family business.
You just said that if he was out there like you, Finita.
For him, it may not be a problem, but for me, it will be a problem because of the energy. Do you see how both of us right now are drained energy-wise? Like you're a creator and I'm a creator, and I'm already drained 45 minutes on here talking to you.
And that's me and her. That's the reason why I said you would be the same way. This is her talking to me as well.
Okay, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I know why she feels the way that she feels. Because she is.
No. He said she made me, and I'm the one that had the 6 million followers. She tells me that she.
You hear him? Hold on. She thinks she made me. But we heard in the car how he yelling at the top of his voice, "Bitch, I made you! Bitch, I made you!" Oh, Lord Jesus.
He drained 45 minutes on here talking to you.
and that's me and her. That's the reason why I said you would be the same way. This is her talking to me as well.
Okay, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I know why she feels the way that she feels. Because she is.
No. He said she made
hey,
me.
Anita.
I'm the one that had the 6 million followers. She tells me that she made me. This is the.
No, she didn't say she made it. She said, and that's why you're Mrs. LaTruth wife. I mean husband. And now you're Mrs. LaTruth husband. And now you are Mrs. LaTruth husband. She just fired back because he always saying he created her. He put her in a position to win. I put you in a position to win. She said, okay. And now you're Mrs. LaTruth husband. And now you're Mrs. LaTruth husband. And he didn't like that at all, y'all.
Like energy wise. Like you a creator and I'm a creator, and I'm already drained 45 minutes on here talking to you.
And that's me and her. That's the reason why I said you would be the same way. This is her talking to me as well.
Okay, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I know why she feels the way that she feels. Because she is.
No. He said she made me, and I'm the one that had the 6 million followers. She tells me that she made me. This is the conversation that we're having.
That just sounds like somebody just calling you a bitch. That's like a clapback. That's like a your mama joke. You and her know the truth. I think it bothers you. It's like a ego thing, or you trying to prove yourself or validate yourself.
Exactly.
Like you know she didn't make you. You know she didn't give you no career. So why does it bother you so much that she said that?
It doesn't.
Even though you know it's not true.
Why don't she say it? That's what I'm saying. It don't bother me. I'm cool. I'm like, okay.
He's so immature. And the thing about it is, he 11 years older than her. He would drain the dog crap out of me. Do you hear me? I would run away from home. If I lived with him, I would run away from home. You hear me?
Made me. That's what I say when she say.
I can see why they argue for 10 days. 10 days straight. Listen to him. He really trying to overtalk her. Oh my God, it would be so draining. I would run away from home. You hear me?
That don't bother me. Bitch, pussies, all that. I'm like, yo, why are you talking to me like that?
You remind me of somebody that I just cut loose. You do. You're very self-absorbed, and you're not gonna have any healthy relationships going forward if you don't know how to.
Exactly. He don't like to hear that. None. He's not gonna have any successful relationships unless he go and heal, sit in the corner and heal for real.
You don't know how to balance that. If you don't know how to turn it on and turn it off. Being a creator, there's a very good book that I read. It's called The War of Art. I read it all the time. And it helps you to balance creatorship, which means creating a schedule as a creator. Like, a lot of times we think we're creating around the clock, but we're not, because I give time to my kids, I give time to my husband, I give time to my friends, I give time to myself. But there's this block where I have between this hour and this hour where I'm creative, and then that creativeness I turn off and I go be human.
Yeah, it's good that you get the chance to do that, because like she's constantly on her phone and social media just like I am. So that's why.
Okay, but guess what? You're the man of the house, and I'm tired of black men not assuming they fucking role. Whatever you have, listen, maybe surround yourself with other black men who have a groundmanship in their household. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, whatever shit say goes.
Every woman.
If my husband tells me right now, Tasha, get off the phone.
He doesn't know how to assume the role of a leader. He tries to consume the role of a controller. It's a difference. It's a difference in being a controller and a leader. A leader influences. A controller forces. It's a difference. Do you want to be forced to do something, or do you want to be influenced to do something? There's a difference. A leader, they influence people, okay?
Him being controlling. That's a lot of people will say that's being controlling. That's saying he wants me focused on something else that's causing.
That's you being. If you listen, if you actually listen to that, that's you being submissive.
That's not being. That is my best friend. That is my best friend. If he says, Tasha, I think it's time for you to get off the phone. You've been on it too long. It's draining you. That is my best friend. He is telling me something that's helping me.
Benefiting. He's telling something that benefit her and the family. He's looking out for her own good. My husband tells me sometimes, baby, I don't want you to do that because I don't want you to be stressed. Y'all remember when my husband flew me from Vegas to Texas, he would not let me drive the 30 hours with him because why? He said, nope, I do not want you stressed. If you ride the 30 hours with me, you're going to be bitchy. You're going to be stressed. I do not want you to be stressed. You are flying to Texas. And that's exactly what I did. I flew to Texas and he drove the 30 hours by himself. Okay? That's looking out for the best interest of the family. He's a leader. Okay?
You really like him and love him. You know what I'm saying? You can't, I hear what you're saying, but that doesn't work with everybody, Tasha. Like, you know how many men will tell you the same thing I'm saying to you right now? Hey, babe, you can say it in a nice voice. Hey, babe, can you get out the phone for a little bit? Let's watch a movie or something. And it doesn't happen. What are you talking? If everybody's not like you, Tasha?
Okay, listen, there's plenty of women that are like me because I surround myself with those kind of women, and I was raised by those kind of women. So
they're not like you too, Tasha. That's why I say you got to get to the real world. Everybody is not that type of person that will listen to authority, period. You know, you got some people you got to yell at. There's some men out here who are abusive and have to do dumb abusive stuff to get them to listen. I'm not that. If you don't listen, you don't listen. You do what the hell you want to do. I'm not.
Okay. All right, listen, we got 9 minutes until the interview starts on winewithtashak.com. I mean, I'm sorry, on winewithtashak YouTube. I'm about to get on my flight. My flight is boarding right now, and so you guys go ahead. What's up? I don't want to miss my flight now.
I went to the place for this right here today. All those cops was in there talking about the same thing. All these men is going. It's a new thing now where a lot of women make these type of lies up just to keep the kid away from the guy because the guy don't want to be with him no more. It's a fact. Man, there was so many dudes in there, the same situation. They're going straight to these places and doing this because we live in a world where when a woman is mad at a man, I ain't saying all, I'm talking about the ones who are toxic like that.
He already, like, this is when he started it. He already started trying to paint the narrative that she keeping the kid away because he knew he wasn't going to step up the way he's supposed to, okay? And I'm saying the way he's supposed to, not saying that he didn't step up because he did, but the way he was supposed to, because y'all know initially that joker didn't step up at all. At all.
They mad at a man. Because that man don't want to be with him, they're going to hurt him some type of way. And the way they're going to hurt him is to take their kid away from him. They're going to file this paperwork, get a restraining order so you can't see your kid. They got to figure out a way to hurt you. And that's only men who are good men that want to be in their kids' lives. The ones who don't want to be in their kids' lives, do not go through this. So from here, moving forward with my platform, I'm going to help the brothers because a lot of brothers don't get this talk. Like anything I go through, I try to help as many people as possible. And that's a lot of dudes that's going through this, and a lot of women don't care enough about us. They don't care about the situation at all. And y'all know it's a lot of men going through this stuff, man. Come on, man.
Latrell, I feel that is so lame that you spit in that red pill, blue pill shit. And that's why most of those dudes are alone and by themselves because y'all don't want to take accountability into the dissolving of your relationships because y'all refuse to look within and figure out what y'all have done, okay, in order to contribute to the downfall of y'all relationship. And you are continuing to blame the women for the things that y'all go through. And that's bullshit. You guys can go ahead and watch the interview. Latrell, I gotta go. I gotta catch a flight, okay? Listen, I love you, brother, and I wish you the best. And please don't go put no restraining order on her to be petty, okay? Let her. All right, I'll talk to you later. Y'all head on over to YouTube, okay? Bye.
And what did he do?
Hey, Queen.
He went and put a restrainer on her to be petty. What did he do? He went and put a restraining order on her. She put a restraining order on him. And so he goes and put a restraining order on her. Make it make sense. To be petty. Y'all, I'm eating, honey. Hubby bought me something to eat. She said, I'm sick of him. Even Tasha K tired of him. Listen. One more time. How many of you guys have never seen that video? I got 484 people in here. How many of you guys have never seen that video? I know some of y'all raised your hands, but I was still into the, commentary to the video that I wasn't really paying that much of attention. She said, but they don't see that narc. Nope, they don't. They don't. She said, oh God, she burst his bubble and had the last word. Yeah, he didn't like that. So you guys are saying that he's over there saying that the only reason I'm breaking is what he said. What y'all say? That I'm hurting him. I'm hurting him by breaking his video down. Is that what he said? I'm not trying to hurt the truth. The truth is on his page. By being on his page, I mean, he got it on his page. Like, I don't understand. She said, can you play the housekeeper video? I'll do that tomorrow or either maybe a little later today. Let me go walking with Jay. Let me get my, I told you me and Jay going to walk for dates, baby. That's our date. She said, the truth hurt. Yeah, what did he say, though? He said, I'm breaking. He said, he got 2 daughters and want to talk about him. Tell the truth that I said, tell all his people to stop talking about Briana and Sierra dragging the mother of his children and his daughter, and I stopped talking about him. How about that? Go tell the truth that while I eat the rest of this chicken sandwich. Tell him to tell them people to stop talking about, and he do it too. Oh, I'm talking about Andy Saria. Andy Saria. He thinks it is okay. He said, here you come. They hear you. He thinks that it's okay for people to drag her when she has 4 children and he's worried about his 2 kids. But I ain't call this man no name. I ain't cussed him out. I ain't do none of that. I'm just breaking down a video and doing commentary on it. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, she said, how about that? She said, what? He just said he got a big heart but disowned his daughter. Somebody on his live said he was beating the wig off the ex. He ended the live, LOL. Now he over here. I can just bet. Somebody said he was beating the wig off the ex and he ended the live. Why? He's like, who that is? Latricia Jenkins said he the one that told you to play the full video. He did, didn't he? What he mad for? Because guess what? I wasn't even gonna play the whole video. We was only looking for one part of it, right? We was looking for the part that said that he was the mom dad, that he was a stay-at-home dad, stay-at-home parent. Just like Justin became the stay-at-home parent. But they want people to believe that they provided the whole entire marriage. They paid all the bills, cooked, cleaned, and did everything else. And the woman ain't do nothing but be a sorry wife and a sorry mom. That's what they want people to believe. A sorry wife, a sorry mom, and a sorry housekeeper. That's what they want people to believe. You didn't cook, you didn't clean, you didn't take care of me, you didn't take care of the kids, you didn't do nothing. You was a sorry piece of crap. Thank you, Robbie. She said, tell Jay we love him for you. Thank you. And I will tell him on this walk. I got to make sure I take this allergy pill because, Lord Jesus, Texas and these allergies. Every time I leave the door, I'm sneezing, eyes itching. It might be some in my yard. She said, all he does is play in his fan's face. Exactly. And you know what? He wants them to drag me. But it won't be the first. It won't be the first. So, but they don't have no reason to. So some of them are like, what am I drag her for? She doing what we doing. She doing what we doing. We breaking down videos trying to vilify his ex. She breaking down videos showing what type of character and true character and person he is. He said he's trying to convince somebody that he don't tell lies and never have. Oh, Lord. The police say he didn't say that. She said, word on the curve, they are pulling your divorce decree. You started training more, honey. Let him, child. I don't give 2 snaps and a rat's butt. Break it down, child. It'll take them 5 minutes. That's one good thing about me, honey. One thing about me. I don't care. It's public knowledge. Get it, honey. Get it, child. Get it. I don't care. None of that bothers me. Felicia Bond said, she said, more you got these mother effers spazzing in these YouTube streets. But why, Felicia? I don't understand why. But thank you for that super chat, love. But why? Why do I have this spazzing? I don't get it. Why are they spazzing? The only thing I did was, y'all know what though? You know, the more practice you get, the better you become. I remember breaking down that video before. But it's easier for me to break it down now, and I can see things more clearly, and I can speak more, you know what I mean? Intellectual or whatever. It's more fun now. I can see things that I didn't see in the beginning. But he was clearly a mom dad. She said, I'm more there mad because you are bringing the facts, research, recordings, and videos, a true blogger. Yeah, because this was his words. His words. He the one, you know. He the one said that he put her in the front and he stayed behind, which means that she was paying the bills. She was handling everything. She was making the money and paying the bills, and he was mad because she was getting the followings. She was not the followers, but the views. With less followers, she was getting the views than him. He even admitted, you guys, did y'all hear him? Hold on a second. Did y'all hear him admit that, what was I about to say? That people were speaking negative to him in his comments before the divorce. But they want to pretend that Briana is the reason why people ain't messing with him. And it's just not true. It's just not true. It's just not true. And if he would just be honest and say that, you don't have to lie about it. You ain't got to lie to kick it. Just be honest. It's just not true. People have been not liking him. I seen a video. I don't even know if he would even remember doing it. But he was standing outside by the car, and he was so mad at these people. He was like, y'all treated me better before cancer. He said, matter of fact, he said they was jealous that he lost weight. He literally, let me tell you something, y'all. Tell me I'm lying. Do y'all remember when the truth accused his fans, followers, of not liking him because he lost weight? He said, y'all treated me better when I was heavier. Am I the only one to remember that video? It's always somebody else doing something to him. She said they were happy when Amore wasn't speaking. They gave them the green light to trash her. Well, they can thank Dawn. It's Dawn's fault. I wasn't even seeing anything they was doing or nothing. I honestly, this is no lie. I was not seeing them doing any of this because I wasn't watching them. I was too busy doing my own thing. But when somebody told me what Dawn did on that 2K thing, because how they told me, there was like Amore, they playing a video of you on 2K. I'm like, who the heck is 2K? Then they told me, and it was like, they playing a video of you. I'm like, a video of me? What you mean a video of me? But it was really my voice. So she was releasing recordings or whatever. And so I started listening a little of it. Now I didn't see the whole thing, you know? And so I'm like, wait a minute. Then I heard her say something like, how do you know that that's Jonell's baby? Like she was being, woo, child. I said, dang. But then, you know, and then she said, yeah, something about, we ain't gonna talk about where else her finger had been. Like she was being just downright nasty. And I'm like, dang. So she goes on somebody's platform that has a larger audience to drag another woman. And then she said something to the fact of, bruh, no, I'm doing this. Or I got the okay, or I talked to him before this, or something to that effect. And I'm like, oh. So he told her to go on 2K and drag Bree. Huh. I was like, well, damn, that's not right. But I wasn't even gonna drag him. I was like, wow. I really just wanted to point out that a narcissist will stall divorces, because that's what I was talking about. And it went from there. You know what I'm saying? It just went from there. But I'm not going to stay on this topic because, you know, I got bigger fish to fry myself. So I'm not going to stay on the topic, but I do, you know, want to point out some things, you know? Because he seems to, you know, want to throw subliminals and scrub the ground and you know, harass her and trying to intimidate her and doing all this bull crap and lie and go up on the flagpoles and act like, you know, she's this bitter baby mama and trying to keep him from his kid when I know that that's not true. I just know that that's not true. And I'm like, nah, you can't do that. You can't do that. You got these people jumping all over her because you lying. And I didn't even know he was lying when he was under the flagpole. I didn't find out until I read the court papers. You know? Hi, she said, greetings everyone. Jacko, that's how you say your name. Hey, how are you? She said they don't realize Amore doesn't care. Contact who they want. Exactly. They can contact whoever they want. I don't care. They can contact whoever they chooses. I do not care. None of that bothers me. When are they going to understand? They can contact anybody. They can go dig up the people at the grave and contact them too. She said, read my comment, please. Well, where's your comment? Make it again. Just remake it. She said, Amore, I feel bad for Cora. She couldn't post her baby for her birthday. I know. That's crazy, Kimberly. But hopefully next month, she can get that solved. Because that's just crazy. I pray to God that God make a way to, that a judge say, stop harassing her. And she could post her child. It's her children. You know? So, but I think once they show that video of him cussing her out and saying, I'll do it to the child, turn 18 years old, you know. Well, all these videos got to come down. But I'm looking at one of his videos on here where he up here. He named it, signed the papers. That's what he did. He did that to harass Bree. He did all that to harass Bree. Yep, he did that to harass Briana. She said, the more they have pictures saying it's your family and they're reaching out to them, it's on Gigi. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay, sweetheart. I have nothing to hide. Absolutely nothing. They done already reached out to a whole bunch of family members, child. This ain't the first time. They need to go ask the other content creators, honey. They could have saved themselves a whole lot of problems, honey. They done already did all that. My family know what I do. My family know what I do. So it's okay. It is absolutely okay. It is okay. I'm trying to get something else for y'all to see. I want you to read. I want y'all to see this one. It's only 9 minutes. Hold on. He did this 6 years ago. Is it 6 or 4? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. This is big the truth right here. Okay, 4 years ago. This is way before the divorce. Listen to this, y'all. Y'all listening? Are y'all still with me? Are y'all still with me? Listen to this. 4 years ago.
Let's talk about it, man. It need to be talked about. It need to be said because it's a very important commodity of this fucking entertainment business, man.
It says, attention haters, you making yourself look bad and desperate. Let me say that again. Attention haters, you making yourself look bad and desperate. Okay, 4 years ago. Attention haters. Huh? Attention haters. You making yourself look bad and desperate. That's how he talked to his fans.
Haters. Attention all haters around the motherfucking world. First of all.
Attention haters around the MFing world. MFing world. This is the real truth right here, y'all.
My dick. You know what I mean?
Oh, he said, suck my D. Did y'all hear him? Suck my D. This is how he talks, but now he all want to act all like he's so, I'm a very positive person. I don't raise my voice. I'm so positive. I'm so wonderful. And I'm so, I do everything right. And, I want peace around the earth and the universe. And yeah, he said, attention haters, suck my D. That's how he started. It ain't even 1 minute into the video and he already offered that thing for somebody to suck on. Do you hear me?
Suck my dick. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Commodity of this fucking entertainment business, man. Haters. Attention all haters around the motherfucking world. First of all, suck my dick. You know what I mean?
See, this is the truth that a lot of people has never seen because a narcissist act one way in public and one way behind the scenes, okay? But this is the truth that Briana had to live with, okay?
Let's just get that out of the way right now. To all the motherfucking haters around the world, suck my dick. Get a real job. This is to the haters.
This joker said, get a real job. Look how vain he is. That's why God just set him down. You hear me? Get a real job. He's telling them to get a real job. Get a real job. Honey, God will humble you when you think you can't be humble. When you done got too high, when you telling other people, get a real job. Get a real job, huh? Yeah, gotta sit you down, baby. Gotta do just that, honey.
My dick. Get a real job. This is to the haters, bro. What I found out about haters is, man, they hate on anybody successful, anybody doing their motherfucking thing, man. Y'all niggas gotta, it's 24 fucking hours in a day, man. 7 days a fucking week. Let me know if being a hater ain't money. I really need to know because I see these niggas, bro. Like, I can go on 50 Cent posts on Facebook. Not Facebook, Instagram. Because that's where I be at most of the time these days. I'm on Facebook too. But I go on Instagram and I see this.
His hat reads, no F's given. No F's given. Now, this is the real La Truth, honey. This is the truth that we heard in videos. This is the truth that was behind the scene. This is the truth that was on the voice recordings. This is the truth that was harassing Briana. She picks up the phone and he's just yelling, okay? This is the truth that his fans, his new fans, the one that just became fans since his divorce happened, don't know, honey. This is the fans that they don't know, huh? The fans don't know this the truth.
Same nigga that was just hating on Facebook, on 50 Cent's Instagram. The same nigga on Snoop Dogg's Instagram, hating. The same nigga on my shit, LaTro shit, hating. The same motherfucker on Chris Brown post. Same fucked up, really trying to understand, man. Does a hater get paid? Do y'all get checks? Do somebody cut for the haters? Because y'all niggas is looking real desperate out here, man. Like, hold on, my wife just called. He called my wife back real quick, man. She just called me on the one I'm doing live on, so she probably didn't realize I was live because my wife don't interrupt me. She's not a fucking hater. Yeah.
Oh, his wife is not a hater until she was, until she is, okay? Oh, he says, my wife is not a hater, right? Oh, but now she is. Oh, he probably said that was a good lie that he said that his wife wasn't a hater, huh? Huh? Now he's calling his wife back. Let's just see how jealous and desperate his wife sound on the phone, huh? Let's just hear it right quick.
She's not a fucking hater. Yeah. So, give me a second. Yeah, you live, you loud right now. I'm on my motherfucking YouTube live right now. What's good?
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, because I'm speaking about the haters right now, man. How these motherfuckers be so desperate.
She said nothing. I'll tell you later.
Like they clout chasing and they ain't got no money. Obviously, have you ever heard of haters getting paid? Do haters get paid?
In clicks, they bringing more attention to us, so it'll be more smart to face shit.
Yeah, man, my shit went through a bad connection spot just now. I'm gonna ask that again. All right, so haters do not get checks cut for them. People don't pay them no money to hate. They don't get a check. So you said that the reason why haters hate on us so much, different successful people, the reason why the haters are hating is to try to stop us from making it. That's what they're doing it for?
Yeah. But they don't know once they click up together that they bring more attention to us, so we gonna make more money any fucking way.
So the haters don't understand that they actually help us.
Right.
Oh my God. Hey, I'm glad you called me. Like I'm sitting here asking them, but they can't speak to me. So I wanted to ask you that question, but you just revealed some more shit for me to talk about. Damn, I didn't realize that. So y'all niggas is helping. Haters.
All right, let me give Miss Gloria some attention. Gloria wants attention, you guys. Gloria, she's a hater and she's mad, but I'm not going to cuss Gloria out. I'm just going to read her comment and then politely delete her up out of my chat so she can never, ever, ever, ever comment in my chat again. Miss Gloria, since you want some attention, Gloria said, what are we doing going backwards, Amora? We going back to eating out the toilet bowl again. Mommy throw you in the toilet. Is this what we doing? Do what you will, Gloria. Now let me go and get you up out of here, Gloria. There you go. Bye now. Have a great day. All right, here we go. They don't want me to break this video down. Oh no. They don't want people to see what the truth was really like way before the divorce, huh?
Actually helping us, and they don't really understand that shit. They don't know that they help. Y'all trying to stop the bag, but actually you're helping the bag. Oh my God. Thank you. I'll talk back to you in a minute. Appreciate it. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like,
and she going along with the foolishness, honey, because after you've been married to a narc for a while, you start picking up some of their traits. So she was going right along with the foolishness. You understand what I'm saying? Right on along.
Y'all motherfuckers, man. And this is just to the haters, not the supporters. Y'all don't realize that shit, man, when y'all going bad mouth a person. This is what y'all do. I don't give a fuck if it's myself, 50 Cent, Snoop, Jay-Z, Beyonce, Chris Brown.
Why would this man even try to compare himself to all them people that he just named? And do he realize he ain't nothing, and I mean nothing like them? How in the world you gonna say, you know, that man said, even if it's not me, myself, or Chris Brown, Jay-Z, this Snoop Dogg, like 50 Cent, you ain't even in the category with them. Like, are you kidding me? This man talk like they all the same. They all in the same.
Whoever, Oprah Winfrey, whoever. When you go out here and you say something negative.
No, he didn't say Oprah. Huh? He didn't even say, did he say Oprah? He ain't comparing himself to not damn one of these content creators, because that's all he is, a content creator, right? He ain't mentioned damn one of the content creators. He done went all the way up in Oprah's neighborhood, honey. Oprah? Oh my God.
This person, that nigga the truth, man. He got 8 million followers on Facebook, but the nigga think he the shit. He think because he put.
You see why now God had to humble him? Listen to him talk about these 8 million followers, huh?
A bunch of other niggas on that he the culture. He think because he putting all these other social media stars on TV and all these different other places that he doing something. You don't understand that the people that you say that to become fans, and they looking at you real stupid. Like, nigga, you over here saying all these good things that this motherfucker did, and saying he think he.
Welcome to the real, the truth. For anybody that have never met him before, this is the real Robert Hampton. Okay?
No, I don't listen. Perception of you, the hater. You look at me, or you look at any other person.
If you're not doing bodyweight strength, you're.
I'm gonna put it on mute because I'm gonna let him get paid for this video, y'all. I'm gonna let this one play until it's all up and already says skip. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, man. Let's get back to it, man. I don't know what's up with my reception. It's fucked up, but let's get back to it, man. A hater.
But he always try to act like he's so calm and collected. Just imagine, can y'all imagine Season being around a man like this? She said he doesn't have an aggressive bone in his body. That man don't have an aggressive bone in his body. He's incapable of doing any of the things that she said he did. He's not aggressive at all. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay.
Let me tell y'all what a hater is. A hater is a person who does not love himself or herself. Like, it's people around the world that hate me because I can grow a thick fucking beard. Let that fucking sink in. It's people that look at me because I have a fucking beard and I move around with my beard however I move with it. If I do this.
It's all about him, honey. It's all about him. They hate him because of his beard. They hate him because of his hat. They hate him because of his name. They hate him because of his teeth. Oh my God, everybody jealous of him. Huh? Because he's on Jay-Z and Oprah Winfrey status, I guess.
I'm feeling myself. To the person that can't grow a beard, he hates my fucking guts. Him, he hates my fucking guts because he's mad because he can't grow a fucking beard.
I'm giving y'all.
Look how nice this gentleman, non-aggressive, can't hurt a fly gentleman is. Look at him. He's so polite and professional.
Real shit, man. Y'all gotta understand this shit. The nigga might have seen me do this in one fucking video. I did it because my beard felt good to me. I did it because I'm confident in myself. Not because I got something negative to say about the nigga that can't grow the fucking beard.
Raise your hand if you've never seen this side of Robert before. Raise your hand, honey. In the chat, just raise your hand if you've never seen this part of LaTruth.
You know what I'm saying? But to him, his perception is that fucked up. His perception of me is, ooh, he think he all that. He think he all that because his beard can grow. Listen to me, man. Like, y'all haters, stop that shit. Love yourself, man. That would be just like me running around here with my head because I don't have a head full of hair. I've never looked at a man with a head full of hair and said, this motherfucker got his head full of fucking hair. He think because he got that shit, he better than me. I've never done that in my fucking life because that man has a head full of hair. He ain't thinking about me. He ain't thinking about my bald head. Come on, why the fuck am I gonna hate on this man because he got a head full of hair and I got a bald head? Like, I'm trying to make sense of you dumb motherfuckers, man. Haters, y'all gotta stop that shit, man. You might see a motherfucker that's got nice teeth because your teeth fucked.
Why can't he say something like, hey, I could teach you guys how I got what I have. You know, you guys don't have to hate. I could teach you guys. I have a class that I'm offering. And if anybody is interested in learning what I know, pay however much my class costs, and I will teach you guys to get where I am. Why couldn't he have said something like that? Why do they have to be so dumb? Why do they got to be idiots? Why do they got to be all of this bull crap? All because God elevated him to a certain level. And now, what does he do? He turns around and he takes a poop on people that envies him, huh? Something to make you say, You
don't like him. Because, listen, love yourself, man. If you don't like your teeth, go get them motherfuckers fixed. You spending thousands of dollars on food every day. McDonald's, all this bullshit, but you can go spend $20 on some groceries, and that shit can last you a whole fucking week if you spend it right.
Now, I've never spent $1,000 on grocery in a day. I don't know about you guys, but honey, I don't have it like that. But I've never spent $1,000 on groceries in one day. So I guess now, honey, I guess that's what Oprah Winfrey and Jay-Z and them do, spend $1,000 on groceries in one day, huh?
Save your fucking money, get your teeth fixed, so that way you don't look at another motherfucker and think he got pretty teeth. I don't like him because my teeth fucked up. Get your dumb ass out of here. My teeth used to be fucked up too. And I seen comments of people talking about that shit. Man, I had a cat. I seen people say stupid shit like, man, I got cotton mouth. I've been smoking. Smoking a little weed. But listen.
Oh, not Mr. Father Game, Dad, Mom, stay-at-home parent. He's smoking weed, was he, huh? What? Perfect Father Game, Dad, Mom, cat, dog, like what, huh?
So if anybody that's mad, for all the motherfuckers that's got lips that didn't have no dried up whites.
Are them the let me digress. I was just about to ask, were them the new teeth? Because he said, anyway.
Don't fucking hate me. My shit was only white when I smoked the fucking weed. I smoked a blunt a while ago. So, give me a second. But yeah, man, a motherfucker will, listen, ladies, a lot of y'all wearing fucking wigs, right?
Here he go. He's about to disrespect the absolute dog crap out of our queens. Huh? Just listen up, because what did we say? 99.9% of his supporters, fans, are women. Here we go.
Women are wearing wigs all day, man, all over the place. Women are wearing wigs. But do you understand it will be a bitch that do not like you and hate your fucking guts because your wig was put together and
I thought he only called women bees when they call him a bee first, huh? Why does a woman that wear a wig gotta be a B? Dang, bro.
Better than hers. You feel me? And because the way you walk with confidence with that motherfucker and that shit didn't look like a wig, the shit wasn't, it was glued properly. Your shit was glued properly. So to that motherfucker, shit that wasn't glued properly, they're gonna be sitting back that motherfucker upset with you. You didn't do that fucking hair. This was what I'm trying to tell you.
Now, this is the little truth that was busting through doors and running and yelling and doing all the foolishness in his home that people say, oh, he was just so kind. I would introduce him to my daughter and he can marry my daughter because he don't lie. He's the perfect gentleman in the whole wide world. Okay.
Haters.
Or they might say Briana turned him this way, huh?
Step out your fucking car and it's a dope ass ride. It could be a Bentley. It could be a Maserati. It could be like a Tesla or some shit like what I'm driving in. But because they pulled up in a fucking Buick or Honda and they seen you step out and you swagged up and you had confidence, they will hate on you. They will feel some type of way. So I'm telling you, it's never you. Haters, you gotta clean yourself up, man. Stop. Y'all motherfuckers gotta love yourself, man. Whatever current body or skin that you're in right now, I don't give a fuck if you could be the billboard model for goddamn something dealing with bumps. You got all the bumps on your.
Yeah. That's our boy, huh? That's our boy. That's Mr. Father Gang himself.
Family members to move forward and put on your soldiers' army.
That's Mr. Father Gang. So the video ended, you guys, but that's Mr. Father Gang, huh? That's Mr. Father Gang. That's Mr. I just want peace. That's Mr. I do everything right. That's Mr. I'm calm. I just talk real soft and easy and low. And I don't disrespect nobody. I do everything right. But that was 4 years ago, huh? Huh? That was 4 years ago. Now let's listen to another one right quick, okay? Let's listen to this one where he says he lost his page, huh? This was his first time losing the page, and he got it back.
It's time to videomize your life. Start streaming TV.
Look at it. The Truth Facebook, delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Now listen. This is the page that he's accused Briana of deleting. Y'all just look at that face. Look at that face. Oh, this is 6 years ago. I'm sorry, you guys. 6 years ago. This is when him and Briana first got together. Look at him, y'all. Somebody said, who is this man? Oh, this is Lil Truth, honey. You guys didn't know? This is Robert Lee Hampton, honey. This is Lil Truth, yeah. He don't sound familiar now, does he, honey?
I'm trying to fix this camera, man. As you can tell by the look on my face that I'm upset right now. I'm really pissed off, man. Like, this is some bullshit. Y'all can take my page, but y'all can't take me. I'm still the truth at the end of the day. But this is some bullshit. Like, all I've done over the years is help people. Help other entertainers get to the next level. Feed my family. Feed a lot of families across the world. I spent over $800,000 on Facebook promotion.
That man ain't had $800,000 to his name. Do you hear me? Honey, child, by $8, maybe $80, or even $800. But $800,000, no, dog, don't play.
And these motherfuckers delete my page. Something has to be done. Something has to be fucking done.
Look how he rubbed his face like, you know, like he gonna do something. What you gonna do though? Huh? Mister, I don't put my hands on nobody. I'm non-violent. I don't do anything. I'm just a perfect person. Everything that has ever been done to me in life, Briana did it, huh? Huh?
I'm going to all the news media places, the ABC News, TNT, Fox, anybody. I'm open to do interviews and talk about this situation because it's happening to a lot of people, man. These people think they can build these platforms and take your money and not do what they're supposed to do with it. I spent over $800,000 promoting my business, myself as an artist, as an actor, as an entertainer, and they just took my shit. I've tried my best to get it back, Mr. Splash, man. I tried my best. I've been sending numbers. Oh my God, I can't even fucking talk. I'm so pissed off right now.
Look how pissed off he is, but yet he wants people to believe that Briana deleted his page. Now, this was 6 years ago, huh?
Like, I can't feed my family like this. Like, if I hadn't spent $800,000 for Facebook, I would have damn near $1 million to feed my family and take care of all my other business.
That joker ain't never made no $1 million in his life, okay? Not 800,000 either, okay?
At the end of the day, you have to invest in yourself. I invested in myself. So for the future, for people, man, y'all know I like to motivate people with any experience that I go through. With this happening to me, almost 8 million followers on Facebook gone. With this happening to me, I just want to tell y'all this, man. Do not put all your time and energy into Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Snapchat, whatever the social media platform is that you're using to build your business. Don't put all your time and energy into it because it can be taken away from you just like that. They don't give a fuck. The sad situation is with Facebook, they'll let you promote and build your brand and then turn around and charge you to put your videos and your material in front of the people who naturally like your page. What up, YG? This shit is crazy, man. I need everybody to like, share this video, give what you...
See, he doesn't understand what a humbling experience means, honey. While he was out there yelling and fussing and carrying on and acting like he bigger than large. Somebody tell me something. Why you always been humble? Humble what? Humble where? Humble who? Humble. God has a way of humbling all of us, okay?
And if you're willing to donate something, hey, I need the help right now. Like, I ain't even gonna sit out here and act like I'm a millionaire. I've never been a millionaire. I've been telling people for years I'm not rich. People...
He ain't never been a millionaire, but he spent $800,000 on a page. And the other video, he said people spend $1,000 a day on food. Now, I don't know where they do that at, but damn, that's all I got to say because, honey, my blood ain't that rich, honey. I'm not spending $1,000 on no food, okay? Not no damn day. What the hell you eating, huh? What are you eating? Jesus.
Up talking about you rich as hell and this because I help so many people. People think I'm rich. No. I'm the type of person that'll take the shirt off my back and give it to somebody that don't have one and go without a shirt. And that's just it, man. I grew up poor. I lost my mom to cancer at 5 years old. I just lost my sister about 4 months ago to cancer. I just did the cancer gene test and found out I have the cancer gene. So, you know, life is too short, man, at the end of the day. I don't have cancer, but I have the gene. And when you start getting to that age, a certain age, you have to watch what you eat, and you gotta do a lot of different things to take care of yourself. And I'm at that point, I'm scared as fuck right now. Like, my Facebook page is like 90% of how I feed my family. And it's gone now. So, like, if you're watching this live, man.
So what he trying to say is Tommy ain't got no job, huh? Huh? This is 6 years ago. He lost his page and he said, how much percentage? Did he say 90% of it feed my family? So he became the mom dad 6 years ago? Huh? What? Oh no, you're not telling us something, are you, mister? Huh?
So like, if you're watching this live, man, please support me, man. All my music.
Hold on, let me hear what he said.
Facebook page is like 90% of how I feed my family.
Oh, 90%. He lost 90% of his income, huh? But he was the provider the whole time. Yeah, right. Okay? Yeah, right.
And it's gone now. So, like, if you're watching this live, man, please support me, man. All my music is out there. iTunes, Spotify, all of the music media sites or whatever, man. Please show that support, man. Purchase my stuff, man. I ain't gonna do no GoFundMe because I got material out there, man. If somebody just support me, you're gonna get something for what you spend your money for. At the end of the day, a GoFundMe means you're just giving me money and you're not getting anything in return. You're just getting the excitement, enjoyment, knowing that you was able to help me. So for me, man, if y'all just support me by purchasing my music off of iTunes and all the different sites, streaming it like crazy, sharing it to people. Yeah, I'm on SoundCloud as well. I'm on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram at _LaTruth. I need to build that platform, man. For everybody that I've ever helped, build your platform and get you to millions of followers, man. I need y'all help, man. A lot of people are not reaching out to me. A lot of people are not reaching out to me about anything. So it's crazy to know that I'm going through this and nobody's helping me. Like, I'm not homeless. But could I possibly be homeless? Hell yeah. Like anybody.
But when Sierra do it, he say, don't send her no money. If you want to send her anything, send it to me, and I'll make sure she get it, okay?
But if you lose the foundation of how you make your money, yeah, hell yeah, you can be homeless. But I've been poor before in my life, and I don't want to go back to that shit. So just know, man, search LaTruth, you'll see. My page is not popping up no more. It's almost like the shit don't even exist anymore, man. Like, I've helped so many people out here, man. Shout out to everybody that I've ever helped. Shout out to Fat Boy SSC, man. Shout out to Ha Ha Davis. Shout out to DC Young Fly. Shout out to Toya Turner. Shout out to Woody the Great. Shout out to Chris Perry. Shout out to Chris Harris. Shout out to, man, the list goes on, man. Shout out to Rito Brown. Shout out to King.
How he help all these people that have money, but he don't have no money? Huh? How?
Shout out to Jerry Perk Drink. Shout out to everybody that I've ever helped, man. Even the people that I don't mention, man. Robbie.
I ain't hear Cardi B. I ain't hear Cardi B. He said Cardi. He said he got Cardi started messing with my Cardi Barty. Cardi Barty.
Shout out to Robbie World. Shout out to the 44. Shout out to everybody that I've ever helped with this shit, man. Like, at the end of the day, man, I just believe in making people's dreams come true, helping artists get out there. Shout out to Danny Devastation, man. Shout out to my boy Prince EA, man. Anybody that I've ever showed love to, man, shed it. I got a phone call came through, man. I'm gonna get off here, man. I'm gonna go live and get it on, man. Everybody, please share this video, man. Show some love, man. I got love for y'all, man. Thanks, man. Help me.
So this was 6 years ago. 6 years ago, he lost his page, right? But what does he do? He tries to convince everybody that Briana did what? Got his page removed. Why? So they can drag her. And he loves it. He loves to see them drag her, honey. He promoted a page yesterday that they're doing nothing but dragging her and a bunch of other people. And guess what he did? And y'all want to see another one? Now listen, that was 6 years ago. So for those that's sitting all the way in the corner that says, well, but he got it back. He got his page back. So what are you talking about, Amora? Well, yeah, he did. That's what he said, right? He said he got it back, right? But guess what? 2 years ago, before the divorce, this is what he posts again. Here we go. This is 2 years ago.
That I put up there, what I said at the time.
Hold on. Facebook is the biggest crook in America. They deleted my page of more than 9 million followers. Huh? 2 years ago, you guys, December 22, 2021. Again, December 22, 2021. 21, you guys. They didn't separate until October of 2022. Here go the 9 million follower page. Let's go.
About Facebook being the biggest crooks in America. I stand on that, man. I stand on that 100%. When I tell y'all what they did to me, man, I know y'all gonna feel sorry for me, but I'm thinking y'all gonna be mad. Like, maybe, maybe not, man. It's not y'all, but I want y'all.
Have y'all noticed that he ain't sat on the couch like that again and talked about his page being deleted? He just threw subliminals out there saying that it was deleted the day of the incident, and a phone call from Facebook told him it was Briana. Such a liar. Such a liar.
Close your eyes and imagine yourself being me and putting your blood, sweat, and tears into something. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into Facebook, bro. 9 million followers.
9 million, huh? It'll be 11 million tomorrow. Just wait, honey. Just wait.
Gone. And all I've ever did was do the right thing on that app, man. Positive, man. I'm super positive, man.
Super positive by telling people to suck his eggplant, honey. Eggplant. That's what we at.
Family first, dude. You feel me? They always say Facebook is always
family first by calling women bees and men MF and ninjas, okay?
about family and friends. I'm on this app being positive. 9 million followers. Gone. A big stream of my income. How I feed my family. Gone. Facebook is the biggest crooks in America, man. They sit back and watch.
So now this was December the 22nd of 2021, almost 3 years ago. It'll be 3 years this December. So let's just say 2.5 years, okay?
Use their platform to help them create way more wealth for the whole Facebook system. YouTube, this platform right here, has been having videos out where people can monetize their videos. I was popping on Facebook way before they ever started monetizing their content. I know so many people that said they don't mess with Facebook. I used to run up to people all the time like, yo, check out my Facebook. They were like, I ain't even on Facebook, right? So many different influencers, man. I try to tell them to come on Facebook. They can make.
Raise your hand if you've never seen this video. Raise your hand if you've never seen the Truth Now second video of his page being deleted. First 7 million and not 9 million, honey. It'll be 11 million more.
Before I ever got 200,000 subscribers on this YouTube app, I had millions of followers on Facebook. And that's how I got these subscribers on YouTube when I did my series called Will He Cheat? A lot of you guys are on this platform because of that series. And I want to tell you guys, I'm definitely going to start back doing that series again. It did over 20 million views here on YouTube. Did over 50 million views on Facebook. And like I said, man, I grew my following to 9 million. I put a lot of different influencers on. A lot of creators are making millions of dollars because of me. I gave them that light, man. A lot of these popular creators that's big on Instagram and all that, people didn't know them before I ever posted them. Like I gave them a light, and now my whole platform is gone, man. So my goal is to get my YouTube to millions of subscribers, man. So like right now I'm at 246,000. If I can be at 500,000 by the end of the month, man, that's a big goal. It would be very hard for me to accomplish that, to get over another 250,000 by the end of this month. But
with Honeybook,
let me just let it play. He begging people to come back to his page. Hold on, let me skip.
But I believe in myself and I believe in the people. So everybody who gets this live right now, please share it and follow me on I do have a new page on Facebook. I have a family, so like I have to continue to make money. I got to continue to do this thing, but I will not put the same energy as I put into it before on Facebook. YouTube, I'm about to give that energy all to YouTube. And I'm sorry to all my YouTube subscribers for not giving y'all more content. I do have a lot more content on here. You guys may have not seen the videos. I don't know what's up with the algorithm, but I was just on Facebook for so many years, so I don't really know this YouTube algorithm. I post a video and, you know, I don't really get the love and support, you know what I'm saying, on it. So I'd be kind of discouraged about posting on here. That's the reason why I'm always on Facebook. But if I can get more support on here, I promise I will bring you guys new content daily. You know what I'm saying? Me and my wife. My page got deleted off Facebook, man. 9 million followers, man. And no one's in Facebook offered for me to be able to talk to them. But the reason I say they're the biggest crooks because I've watched them do this, man. They actually did this to me 4 times, man. My page has been deleted off Facebook.
They did it to him 4 times, but now he wants to blame Briana. Y'all hear this? I'm surprised to see all the people that's raising their hands that says they've never seen this video. Y'all didn't know he was lying? Huh? Y'all didn't know he was lying?
4 times. The same page with 9 million followers. But then they give me the page back and say that it was deleted in error, a Facebook error. And then they apologize. That's all they do is apologize. They don't.
But yet now he wants to, now that he's conveniently blaming it on Briana now that he got a divorce. What a liar. What a liar. What a liar.
Compensate me for the time that my page was gone, for all the money that I lost. I've lost millions of dollars on Facebook because they always unpublishing my page for no reason.
Millions of dollars. Now we back at the I made millions. I thought the last video he went on millionaire. Lord Jesus. Where is the $1 million tax return? That's what I want to know. Where is the tax return that say $1 million? Oh, Lord.
And then this time, for the first time, I've never seen no message like this, but they said that the scammer pages. Y'all know all those scammer pages out there that's pretending to be me and pretending to be everybody else? I'm pretty sure people on this live right now is going to say they've seen messages from pages saying that they won something. From pages that's not even a blue check verified. So y'all know those pages are not me. But people reported my page, the 9 million page, for that.
Oh, somebody reported his page? I thought Briana did that. I thought Briana was just bitter, mad, sour, horrible, evil. I thought she deleted his page, huh?
Here on YouTube, man, I'm telling you guys, man, I need all the support that I can get from you guys. I'm trying. My goal is to have 500,000 followers on here, or subscribers on here on YouTube within the next. I want to see that in like 2 weeks, man. I know that's a big goal.
You forgot 7 good karma. He said 6, 7 million, 6 million, 7 million, 8 million, 9 million, honey. He did it all. He said 6, 7, 8, and 9, child.
That's what I'm wishing for. And I know you guys can make it happen, man. Go follow me on Facebook. Search LaTruth on Facebook. Search Robert Hampton on Facebook. I have 2 fan pages under Robert Hampton. And I have a page under LaTruth. It's a blue check verified on that. It has like 300 and something thousand followers right now. But I need everybody to go follow me on that app. And, you know, that's why I'm doing this on YouTube. I would not get on Facebook and do this video because you already know. The page will probably be deleted just off me speaking the truth. You know what I'm saying? I had nothing but love for Facebook, man. They did a lot for me and my family, but they didn't do it for free. I put the work in. Over 10 years plus I put into that app, man. 9 million followers. My blood, sweat, and tears, man. Transparency is key. I've been giving y'all my life for a long time. And whatever I love and is closest to me, I'm always showing it to the world. That's just me, man. Whatever I love the most, people gonna see. So it's like, it's just really messed up and unfortunate what Facebook did to my account. And hopefully they put it back up there. You what? Cake? It's no cake.
I'm going to give you my #1 tip.
And that was Briana in the background. It's not over yet, you guys, but that was Briana, the one that's so evil. The one that's so evil.
I want to check the refrigerator. Maybe it's in there, the new refrigerator. Yeah, man, they deleted my whole platform, man. Facebook sucks, man. They come up with all these community standards, and I'm not breaking none of them, man. Like, if y'all know me, y'all follow me, so y'all see my content. Y'all know I don't put no hurtful type of content out, no nudity, none of that. I actually, this is the crazy part too. I got flagged on my page. I went live, and I was telling everybody to come to my YouTube channel. I said, everybody go follow me on YouTube, because I've been having issues with the page, like my posts not reaching my people. I did get a few flags that they will not let me appeal. And when I try to appeal them, they say, we can't review right now because of COVID. We don't have a big enough staff to review. So my thing is, when you have an account as big as mine, a public figure, blue check verified, rapper, actor, entertainer, when you have that type of page, why are they not assigning all of us that's making Facebook millions of dollars? Why are they not assigning us reps that can take care of any problem that we get as soon as it happens? So that's the reason why I say they're the biggest crooks. They want to take everybody's money. They want you to spend all your money just to reach your fans. People followed you for free on this platform. Like, if it wasn't for us, Facebook wouldn't even be able to make money off this app. We put all that into their brand, man, into their business. And we can't blame nobody but ourselves. Obviously, people have been telling me for years, man, the truth, start your own platform. These people can take it whenever they want to. And, you know, as y'all see, man, 9 million followers gone. You know, I should be way, man.
How he have 9 million, but yet he claimed Briana deleted his page at 8.5 million. Child, what did he lose? 500,000 before she deleted his account? The lies I do despise.
What I'm showing y'all right now, believe me, this is a big change for me, man. So if y'all really rock with me and y'all really support me, man, please turn up with me on this YouTube. Please go download my music. Drop It Low is out on all platforms. Search Lil Truth on all streaming music sites, and you'll find me. And it's some fake person on there using my name, even on Apple Music. So it's like, I got to get my lawyers to make sure they can take care of that too. There's some rapper on there using my name.
Now he got lawyers, honey. He got Oprah Winfrey money, honey. He got lawyers. He got lawyers, honey. He got lawyers.
Putting music out. So I need y'all to know which songs is mine and what songs are not mine. And the same thing with Facebook. It's a bunch of fake pages out there pretending to be me. It's a bunch of fake pages on Instagram pretending to be me. It's a bunch of fake pages on TikTok pretending to be me. But I'm blue check verified on all the sites. So you guys will know which one it is. So when you search The Truth on Facebook, follow the one with the blue check. All right? That way you know it's me. I am not giving away no money. So when y'all get messages from people saying you want some money.
If he ain't giving away no money, I thought, oh, I gave away thousands. I gave away thousands. I gave away a car, a house, a crib, a dog, and a goat, honey. I thought he was the giveaway. Now, this is December 22nd, 2021. He used to say, I used to always give money away. I'm the one that gave this away, that away, this away. Y'all heard him, honey. He said, I ain't giving away no money.
Know which one it is. So when you search The Truth on Facebook, follow the one with the blue check. All right? That way you know it's me. I am not giving away no money. So when y'all get messages from people saying you want some money, it's not me, man. That's not me at all, man. Report those pages.
That's not him at all, because that's just not what he do. Give away no money, honey. No way, Jose.
This messaging, y'all. I don't send nobody no message unless they message me first. I respond back with my booking information, and that's how we rock it. If you DM me on Instagram, if you need me on Instagram, y'all want to book me, y'all need promotions, y'all want to do skits with me, whatever, man. I'm trying to work. If you out of town, then obviously you're going to have to book the flight and take care of those situations for the booking situations. But I'm willing to work with anybody, man.
Booking him for what? Oh, okay. All right.
If you dope and you got a creative mindset and you want to put some things together, hit me up on Instagram through DM, the email in my bio on Instagram. And I'm trying to work with anybody, man. I don't care about none of that. I don't care what race you is, none of that, man. I want to work with everybody. So if you want to work with me, hit the booking email in my bio on Instagram, and we can definitely work. But I need every one of you guys to go over to Facebook, search LaTruth, and follow that page. It's a blue check on it. It's 300,000 on there right now. Hopefully I can get it back up into the millions, man. So everybody who sees this video, man, have a heart, man. I just lost 9 million followers, and it took me 10 years to build my platform, man.
Mm-hmm.
Strange, man. It's been a bad year all the way around, man, for me when it comes to this social media stuff. I don't know what's going on. It's almost like they're trying to silence me or something, man. I'm a positive dude. I don't steer nobody the wrong way, man. I don't do nothing but give nothing but positivity to people. I give people the game. I tell people all day.
Now this video is after he done already came on here and cussed all the haters out and said that they, you know, I don't know, called them all kinds of names, and I'm not about to repeat, but honey, some P, some A's, some N's, some stuff like that. Yeah, he called them all that, and he said, suck my eggplant, honey. That's what he said. That's what he said.
In the content, create your content, stay consistent, and don't let no hater stop you from doing what you're doing, man. And that's the reason why I'm here where I'm at right now. The haters is the one who reported my page. They know that's not me. They knew I was not scamming them.
Oh, he had haters? Oh, I thought Briana was his hater. Honey, I thought the bees was his hater, honey. I thought he ain't never been cyberbullied before, honey. I thought everybody loved Craig. Everybody did. Everybody loved him, honey. Until Briana came along and ruined it. That's what the other people want y'all to know. That's what they want you to think. Briana ruined him, honey. Where the haters come from? Wow. Where you get the haters from, huh?
They knew those fake pages was not me, and they still reported my page. You said you late, Mary? They deleted my Facebook page of 9 million followers.
Tonight, trying nature.
They deleted his page of 9 million followers, but my page of 9 million followers was deleted by my ex. My ex, she's my biggest hater. Everything blame it on me. Say it's my fault. Say I'm a liar, cheater. Say what everything you want, but just something, I don't know.
It is into their content. They just deleting people's stuff. Like, it's just too much censorship going on, man. Like, let people be who they are. Like, everybody has heard cuss words in their life. Why are you deleting people?
Oh, so they deleted him because he was cussing people out and telling people to suck his weed whacker. Huh? Is that why, y'all? Did they get him because he told some people to suck that weed whacker, huh? Is that what it was? But he's so peaceful and positive and all of that stuff, honey. He's real father gang, huh?
Counts because they cuss. It makes no sense, man. What happened to freedom of speech, man? I mean, I thought you had that in the settings for a reason. 18 and up. If a person is under 18, they shouldn't be able to watch that content. And if they watching that type of content in front of their parents or on their parents' phone, their parents have to monitor this content.
Poking around with P-Talk, that was a bold-faced lie. But I'm trying to figure out, was that the good lie or the bad lie? Because I just don't know which one it was, honey. I can't keep up with it, honey. I need to know, was it a high lie or a low lie, a blue lie or a green lie, honey? A hard lie or a soft lie, huh? I just don't know these days.
That's what their kids is watching. Y'all have to stop censoring people, man, and not letting people be who they are. Let people speak how they speak. And as you can see, y'all been on this live, I haven't cussed not one time. And my platform is deleted. 9 million followers gone. And I don't get on here and do nothing wrong to nobody, man.
What? Did he say he ain't cussed? I thought at the beginning he cussed in that video. I might have to go back to the front, honey.
Uplifting dude all day, 24/7. Y'all know that. Y'all see my content. And when I put skits together, people know that's acting. That's comedy. You see what I'm saying? We put that type of content together for acting.
He gonna say telling people to suck his weed whacker was a skit. How much you want to bet? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
You still see my page on Facebook? Nah, that's not the right one. If it don't have 9 million followers or 8.9 million followers, then that's not the right one. But if you see a blue check, that's my new page. So I need everybody to follow that page. That's the reason why I wanted to go live, to address the situation, because a lot of people been hitting me up wondering what was up with my page, and then they getting scammed by all these fake pages pretending to be me. So, you know, I just want to tell everybody that's watching, every kid, every grown-up that's on here, man, that you got a vision, you got a dream, and listen, don't give up, man. You too can accomplish all your dreams, man. I promise you. But don't let the haters change your direction, man. Don't let them redirect you. Do not let them redirect you, man. I want to wear my glasses so bad, but I got this ring light on, so it's definitely in the. I followed your new page. Thanks, man. Everybody follow the new page, man. The truth. Let's show face.
Child, did y'all just see them Coca-Colas, honey? Was that fashion or was that for real, for real? Because what was that? Let's go back. No, don't say it ain't so. Hold the hell on, y'all. What is that?
Do not let them redirect you, man.
What?
I want to wear my glasses so bad, but.
Child, Jesus.
Got this ring light on, so it's definitely in.
I refuse to say anything negative or bashing about anybody on my platform. We are not bullies, and I'm not about to be a bully. I'm just laughing because I've never seen him with glasses. It's just a new thing. That's all, baby. It's all good, baby.
I followed your new page. Thanks, man. Everybody follow the new page, man. The truth. Let's show Facebook what it is. That's gonna really piss them off right there when they see that there's real support going on, man. They can't keep.
That's gonna really piss him off when he rebuild that page, baby. You wait, he gonna rebuild that thing.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I feel like this color right here is one of the biggest issues, man. And I'm seeing this.
Oh wow, now it's black folks. It wasn't Briana, it was black people. Black people. Was it? Oh, white people. Oh, white people deleted black people page. Is that what it is? Oh, the white man did it. Is that what he said? The white man did it. Oh Lord, the white man did it.
On platforms, TikTok, Instagram. I'm seeing it on a lot of platforms. Me as a black man, I can't do what another race is doing on social media. I can do the same exact thing that they did, and I'll get flagged for it. My post will get deleted for it, but they can do whatever. So it's like racism is still one of those things, man. And they controlling these platforms. They put.
Everybody put violins in the chat. Violins, please. Violins.
Put the people in front of you that they want to put in front of you. That's it. Bottom line. Bottom line, man.
Becoming a trend.
Blame it on me. Say it's my fault. Say I was laughing and cheating. Say whatever you want. But say I didn't care. I don't know the words, y'all. I wish I did, honey, because I would blow.
They really want to, exactly. They own it. They own all of it, man. It's them same people who was into the slavery thing, running everything. They the ones got all the money, so they control this whole thing.
We got enough, child.
Every social media outlet that
Anyway, like I said, December 22nd, 2021, that was another video of him admitting that he lost his $9 million page, okay? So anyway, y'all, woo, child, the lies, I do despise the lies, baby. The lies, honey. Whoa, Jesus. He was just getting all into the lies, honey. He wanted to vilify, vilify. He wanted to vilify Briana. Yeah, he just wanted to vilify her. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hold on. Trying to get that one. Do anybody know the one where he said, I know I have it. I need to look at my page where he actually said, he said on the live, I lost my page, but it was demonetized before I lost it. And my wife is going to have to take care of me for the rest of my life. Do y'all remember that one? Where he said that she's going to have to take care of me for the rest of my life. Do y'all remember that one? Let me know. Because he said, I lost my page and she's going to have to take care of me for the rest of my life. She said, yes, what? I played that one earlier. Oh, you asked me to play it earlier? I'm going to have to find it, y'all. Y'all know I got a whole lot of videos. Woo, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Woo, child, I'm supposed to be on here. What time is it? 7:08? Y'all, listen, I done came into my 7 o'clock time. I need a super party or something. Let me give you some shout outs, first of all. Marilyn, thank you for being a member. She said, hey, much love back to you, girl. Thank you so much for being a member. Cheryl, she said, you are the GOAT of YouTube. Love you, and I love you back. Thank you, Cheryl. Aretha, thank you for becoming a member. You lose one and you gain one, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Aretha. Sharon, thank you, Sharon Robinson, for becoming a member. I appreciate you, love. Patrice Amore, talk your shit, little mama. You got them shaking in their leg, in their boots, honey. I thought they were legs at first. Thank you, love. I appreciate you, Patrice. Thank you, Tawana, for the super sticker. Appreciate you. Summer, Bree said on live today, according to their divorce decree, they are not supposed to talk about each other. Do you think he will stop? Chat? No. I don't know. Let's just see, honey. Let's just see. But thank you, Summer. Thank you, Summer. Listen, by her saying that, they're going to swear, oh, Amore and Bree talking to each other. No, we're not, baby. No, we're not. Trust me. We are not talking. On God, honey. On God. The real God. Not the one that you just put on your arm, honey. To me, thank you so very much for the super sticker, love. I appreciate you. Neely, thank you. She said, how a man treat his mother tells you everything. And his baby mama, okay? His mother and his baby mama tell you everything you want to know, child. Love that. Thank you, girl. Amore is the GOAT. Take notes, RH, honey. He need to. He over here, honey. He taking notes, child. I was going to drop some more gems, but now I'm going to make them pay for it. Since Miss Season said they've been thinking about this and pondering over it for a month. Yeah, right, Chickaroo. Child, please. You don't ponder over starting no class for no month. You just do it, baby. You just do it. Neely, she swung back around and said, men are supposed to be the leaders. You better say that. But a woman can't follow a man who don't know who the hell he's going, where the hell he's going. He don't take accountability and keep it. Exactly, Neely. Don't know how to spell accountability, okay? He spelled it with 2 letters. I wonder what that is, honey. 2 letters, M and E. That's it. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate you, love. Miss Foxy Lady. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you, love. Michelle Ford, this was something to marvel at. What the girl? The tenacity was something to marvel at, huh? Yeah. Thank you, Valerie, for the super sticker. I appreciate your love. Radiant Goddess. Haven't been on YouTube as much, but you are still the GOAT. Thank you, Radiant Goddess. I appreciate you, love. I filed first, but I fumbled. Remember, for 6 months, Zelle coming, no money. This one is for the lie. Oh, Lord Jesus, thank you for the Zelle, baby. I appreciate it. I really do. She said, GOAT, super chat party, super chat party, super chat party, super chat party. Hey. Thank you, Glenn. I am Glenn for real. Thank you, baby girl. I appreciate you. Miss Foxy Lady, member for 10 months. I appreciate that membership, hun. Pam Bailey, super sticker. I appreciate you, love. Valerie Smith, the truth is just another lost black man. He's never gonna get it. 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 Nor will his supporters, okay? Thank you so very much for being a member for 10 months, Valerie. Thank you, sweetie. Kimberly T. Amore is the cloud. Oh, Lord, they're going to be mad that you said that, girl. Woo! Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate the super chat, baby. Rita, this goat flowers. Okay. Thank you, Rita. I appreciate you, love. Melinda, member for 6 months. She said, I stand with the truth. Therefore, I stand with Amora. Hey, ho. Thank you, Melinda. This a new me. I love you, Amora. This was needed. Wasn't it, though? Wasn't it, though? You are doing an amazing job, and you are most definitely the MF and GOAT. Thank you. This a new me, honey. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you, love. Appreciate you. Yes. She said, how about that? Exactly. How about that, huh? How about that? Thank you, baby girl. Appreciate you, girl. Denise, thank you for the super sticker, love. Appreciate you. Felicia Bond, or more, you got these MF spazzing in these YouTube streets. But I wonder why, child. I'm just playing his words, but I guess, honey, I guess. Thank you, Felicia Bond. I appreciate you, love. Where we at? Michelle. Mom, dad. Yes, child. He put himself in the mom, dad position, honey. He said I was a stay-at-home mom. That equals what? Mom, dad, Mrs. Doubtfire, okay? That's what it was. That's what he said out his own mouth. We heard it, didn't we? We heard it, honey. He was Mrs. Doubtfire, mom, dad. Stay-at-home dad is what he was. Thank you, Michelle. Mrs. Muffin, thank you for the super sticker chat, love. I appreciate you, love. Appreciate y'all so very much. She said the Truth series is coming up. He adjusting ring lights by Justin Class 0 Lies edition. He gonna have a part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. Okay. Well, let's just wait for it, honey. She said, seasoned no salt is in the bushes, or is that the ponytail? You know what? I think that he told her, he must have called her and said, hey, help me put together a class. Because, you know, somebody said last night that he wasn't going to do it because he was incapable. And I said, he's going to ask Miss Season to do it. And then what? Hey, you guys, a webinar of how to start your YouTube or social media business is coming soon. And we've been working on this for months. Girl, bye. Sure, bye. Just tell the truth, honey. Stop playing. Just tell the truth. Hey, Misha. Thank you, girls. The more the truth, 100% GOAT. Thank you, Misha. Appreciate your love. Let me tell you something. It takes a real person to give credit where credit is due. A real person. She could have just came out her mouth and said, you know what? She said that the truth needs to be selling classes because he have a lot of knowledge. So let me help him. She could have just said that, but no, she don't want to give me no credit. So she's going to act like they've been doing this in the background for a month. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Just like he been trying to wake up his supporters for a month, because last night the truth said his supporters need to wake up. But I wonder why he said that, because I'm the one that told him that they were sleeping, okay? I'm the one that told him that they were sleeping. Why he didn't know his supporters were sleeping? Huh? Yeah, but last night he said, I'm going to have to wake him up. I'm going to have to wake him up. Thank me later, the truth. Go ahead. Thank me later while he over there telling people I want him. Child, bye. You don't even know how to wake up your supporters. What I want you for? And somebody said, you need to take his class so you can learn something. What? I'm the one that gave him the freaking advice. What I need to take his class for? I'm good. Honey, I'm moving at the speed I want to move in. I don't want 1 million followers overnight. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want 900,000 followers overnight. I don't want 10,000 followers overnight. They're coming though, baby. They coming, baby. They coming. They will be here. If you are listening to the sound of my voice and you have not subscribed to my Facebook or my YouTube channel, please do so. Subscribe. Become a subscriber and hit that bell so you can be notified every single time your girl goes live. Okay? Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Yes, yes, yes. I am a leader. I'm not a controller. I'm not a dictator. I am a leader. And I don't mind teaching people things that, you know, they want to know. I don't mind. Okay? Now I'm going to get paid for it. You know what I mean? I give some stuff out for free. But for the most part, you're going to pay me for my knowledge, right? But it's good that I dropped that idea. I'm the one who told him he needs to stop jumping out the bushes with the Superman outfit on. See, Season is my age or a little bit older. She should have been told him that. She been sleeping with him damn near 2 years. She should have told him, take them tap shoes off. This is not you. This is not your calling. You've been out here doing this for too long. Teach people what you know. No, she let him dance around with tap shoes on. My man would never, okay, never, unless he was a professional tap dancer. That's the only way I would have allowed him to dance with tap shoes on, okay? She said, bro, he said Bree discarded you and told you to mind your MFing business, and that's my man. Leave him alone. Bree ain't said that. Listen, that joker, he just learned the word discard when he sat in my live for 11 hours, okay? Because I'm the one that used the word discard over and over and over. He never even heard that word, okay? And if he had, he didn't know what it meant. He learned it in my class. Now that I know he comes over to my class, maybe he can take some of my advice. First, he needs to stop dragging the mothers of his children. Apologize to both of them because you owe them both an apology. He owed them both an apology. Both of them. Both of them. He owed both of them an apology. Okay? That part. All right. All right. She said, all you need is 1,024 subscribers for 10K. I might get it by what? Y'all think I'm going to get it by I ain't even going to say the end of the month, honey. I don't know where I'm going to get 1,000 people from. If y'all share my lives, maybe I will. Share them, share them, share them. Just share them and say, hey, come check out my girl on YouTube, honey. I have a little something, something for everybody. You know what I mean? A little something, something for everybody. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but I'm some people's cup of teas. But just tell them, I will tell the facts on this channel. You know what I mean? I'm going to pull them up, and it's going to be your words, okay? Majority of the time, it's going to be their words or some court documents or something like that. You know what I mean? But how you going to get mad at me breaking down a video that's in his words? He the one saying he was a stay-at-home dad. Then did y'all see he tried to come in here and say that he stayed at home and babysitted the kids and her? This joker said he babysat the kids and Briana. Did y'all see that? Oh, Lord, let me find that video where he said that Bree was taking care of him. Lord Jesus, let me find it. He said she taking care of me forever. That's what he said. He came here and said he was the babysitter for all of them, including Bree. I was like, damn. He just don't want to tell nobody that Bree took care of him. I wonder why. I wonder why. How does that make a man feel? Just tell the truth, though. If she took care of you, she took care of you. Shoot. Some men probably be like, shoot, I'm good with it. Well, this video last week said he don't babysit. Oh, he said, when did he say that? When did he say he don't babysit? She said, the more you break it down like an M16, period, quiet storm, girl, you already know. I love it, I love it, I love it, comrade. I love it, I love it, I love it. This joker, honey. Oh, let me get that where he said, I need that video where he actually said, I'm looking for it, y'all, where he actually said she is going to take care of me for the rest of my life. She said, Amor, he would lose his mind if you went live on TikTok while on YouTube. You would make a killing. Child, you know what, to be honest with you, I think you got to have so many subscribers to go live on TikTok. And I would have to reactivate my TikTok page, child. She said that was on Bree Live when he said that. Oh, it was Bree Live? Child, I'm going to have to, hold on. But Bree probably deleted it because, you know, they got until September to delete it. So it's probably gone, child. If anybody got it, send it to my inbox. If anybody got it, send it to my inbox and I will play it. If not, I'll just play it tomorrow. He was okay when she was doing it, but now that they are divorced, he is ashamed. All right. Gonna talk about I'm up here trying to hurt him, knowing he got 2 daughters. Man, please stop thinking about yourself for a chance and think about Briana got 4 children. Your other baby mama got 5. Imagine somebody only want to think about themselves, right? They want to think about themselves, but they don't want to think about nobody else. Make it make sense, huh? Make it make sense. You should have been thinking about everybody, baby. Come on now. Everybody. Amor said, you get the toothpaste, you get the toothbrush. That's what the divorce decree was saying. You get the washer, you get the dryer, you get the toothpaste, and you get the toothbrush. Robin, you so funny. She said, Amor be having me weak. Amor, I'm hauling, baby. I'm hauling, baby. They over there singing, you is lying. They so sick, they don't even believe the court papers, baby. What? What do they mean I'm lying? Who is saying that I'm lying? Lying about what? About what? Huh? She said, why you doing that lying stuff? Rayford, are you for real? What am I lying about? Please explain. Rayford, tell me what I'm lying about. You got about 5 seconds to tell me. I'll give you a whole minute. Tell me what I'm lying about, Rayford. Please. Please tell me what I'm lying about, baby girl. What am I lying about? Y'all make sure y'all hit them thumbs up. I got y'all on YouTube and Facebook. Okay, I got 63 people on Facebook, and on YouTube, it looks like, no, I got 68 on Facebook and 380 people on YouTube. 380 on YouTube and 68 on Facebook. Okay. She said someone said his ex-wife has 5 kids by him. No. They ain't got no 5 kids by him. Oh, no. He only got 2 kids. His ex-wife got 5 kids, but it's definitely not by him. No, child. If I said that, then I'm wrong. I did not mean to say that. Sometimes I do be saying stuff, it just come up and come out, child. But I don't, no. She said, we need this judge for Cora. Delete everything. Justin. Christina. She said, you got 556. Yes, ma'am. You to go. Yeah, 456. Yep. She said, I was responding to a comment, not you. Oh, okay. She said, hi, first live, always catch the replay. Hey, Nisha, how are you? This your first time here, girl? We just put a whole lot of videos out. Not a whole lot, maybe 2 of them. I'm going to have to find that video, the one, unless somebody sent it to me. Let me look at my inbox right quick. Let me see if somebody sent me that one that where he said she going to be taking care of me for the rest of her life. Since everybody want to make Briana out as this bomb begging, low down, person that came with nothing, and all she do is lie. Y'all know y'all need to quit. Quit. Okay? Just leave the girl alone. Okay, let me see what this is. I don't know what it is, but I'm opening it, honey. I'm gonna trust you. I hope it ain't no virus. Somebody sent me something. I hope it ain't no virus. What is it? Oh, Okay, I'll look at that in a minute. That's something different somebody sent me. Okay, I'll look at that. I'll look at that in a minute. Hold on. I'll look at that in a minute too. You guys sending me a lot of stuff. She said, for many are called, but a few are chosen. Matthews 22:14. Stay the course. Your platform is growing daily. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am Glenn for real. I appreciate you. She said, yes, I love watching your videos. You really do an amazing job. Thank you, Nisha. I appreciate you, love. Make sure you subscribe too, honey, and hit that notification bell so you can get all my videos when I go live. She said, Lupac needs to worry about being a fiance for the last 5 years. Lupac just talking at this point because how she defaming him if he said it out of his mouth. What she said defame him for? Defame him for what? Oh my child. Oh Lord. No name calling, y'all. No name calling, honey. We don't have to resort to them, child. We don't have to do that. We do not have to do that over here no more. We have grown past that, honey. Everybody got an opinion. Let them have one. If they feel like I'm defamation of character, tell them to go file the lawsuit. Get them coins together, honey. Go ahead on. She said he was upset really because he had them and nothing he could do about it. She said she learned how to tell good lies from her master. Okay, girl. What's she doing telling good lies? Good lies, big lies, bad lies, soft lies, honey. He said it's okay to tell good lies, child. That's the first time I ever heard that. For the books, baby, good lies. What? Oh, Lord, is this it? Hold on. Please tell me this ain't it. Hold on. Is this it? Somebody sent me something. I don't know if this is it, though. Is this the one, Nene? I don't know if that's the video. I don't remember him being in the video. Hold on. I don't know if it was this one. Let me see. Send me the one where send me the video, and I may do it tomorrow. She said sent it. Oh, you sent it? Okay, hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. All right, let me see. Hold on. I can't open it because. All right, I gotta copy the link to another page because I'm blocked. Hold on. All right, copy. Hold on, I gotta go out of this profile. We got each other blocked on my main page, but I have another profile. Hold on 1 second. Oh, no. Hold on. Let me see if it'll work on this one. I don't think it's this one. It might be. Let's play it. Somebody said it's this one. Let's look. Is it this one? All right, let's look, you guys. And then after this, I'm going to go walking with Jay. Got to get me some time in. Got to get me some J time. Got to get me some J time. Hold on. Let's play it. It's 20 minutes. Let me just see if I can get to the good part. So it would have been when he came in.
Get that child or do something fun.
Okay, hold on. All right, y'all, listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up.
I be stressed out for nothing.
Can y'all hear it?
Thank y'all for the stars.
Let me see the date of this video right quick. This date was, oh Lord, what date was it? I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you in a minute the date. I'll tell you in a minute.
It ain't even meant to be, oh, run out and go get this, go get that, go get that. It ain't meant for that. We make it that. So don't be stressed out about Christmas because it ain't that.
I'm stressed out right now, man, because they deleted my page of 8.9 million followers, man.
8.9 million. Hold on now. I gotta go see the date. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta see the date. Let me figure out how I can do this by seeing the date. Oh Lord, what did I just do? Oh Jesus. Hold on. I was just trying to see the date. How do I see the date of this thing? The person that sent me this, can you put the date in the comments for me, please? I'm sorry. Now I gotta get back to when he joined the live. Honey, the proof be out there, child. People be hating the truth, child. They be hating it, honey. Somebody please put the date of this video in there for me, please.
The real made it. Made it that. I'll be stressed out for nothing. They want a video. Thank y'all for the stars. Exactly. It ain't even meant to be, oh, run out and go get this, go get that, go get that. It ain't meant for that. We make it that. So don't be stressed out about Christmas because it ain't that.
I'm stressed out right now, man, because they deleted my page of 8.9 million followers, man. I'm for real, man. Y'all know how much work I put into that page, man. Y'all know what's up, man. Can y'all go follow my new backup page? Search, do @LaTruth Marketing, or just search Robert Hampton. Right now it has like, search Robert Hampton, it has like 500 and something thousand followers on it. You'll see a blue check.
You see how he just literally took over her live, just dominated her live to come in there. Man, anyway. He just took over her live, dominated her live, and told everybody to go follow him. Like oh my God, that joker is controlling. You hear me?
The default picture. That's how you would know it's me.
Don't be stressed out about Christmas, Ashley. It's not that deep, girl. It's just one day. One day. Next month, you're going to get your child tax credit. That's what you're going to get your taxes. Next year, then y'all can go splurge on your kids. So it's just one day. If you have fun with your kids, they be done forgot it's Christmas. Make it entertaining. Make it fun. Chill. Have a Netflix day. Make some popcorn. Do something fun. It don't have to be you buying them a gift. You can even listen. The dollar store got gifts.
Okay, so it was December the 20th of 2021. Okay, December the 20th of 2021. And then he went on that rant. What was it? December the 22nd? Okay. All right. So 2021, a whole year almost before the incident where he blamed it on Briana. But y'all listen to this man say, they deleted my page and she's going to have to take care of me forever. Okay? Listen up, class.
Misha, don't be stressed out. It's just a holiday.
It's your love, man. Just give your kids your love, man. Trust me, that's it. That's all I got coming up, and I was the happiest kid. I didn't get no gifts. I just got the love on my grandparents.
He just made it about him, made the whole damn video about him. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me.
And I was the happiest kid just because they loved on me, man. That was it. Gifts ain't everything, man. Trust me, them kids, they're going to break them toys and it's going to go right back to the same thing it was before.
They don't even laugh.
Don't stress yourself out over that, man. Trust me, I didn't have it coming up. Like, we got socks. I got a bunch of socks for Christmas, man. My feet was warm. That was cool. My feet was warm. And, you know, we got to eat. And we had a roof over our head. That was it. That's what mattered to me, man. Toys, I didn't care about that.
Somebody said he crashed her live often out of jealousy. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Don't be stressed out about a day. It's just a day.
Some of y'all grew up the same way too, and I know y'all turned out all right, man. Y'all wasn't worried about no dolls, no action figures, no toys, none of that stuff.
But some people live because they see it and they go to school and their friends be like, "What did you get? I got this, I got this." So kids go do that. But if they make it a special day, it don't have to be about toys. If y'all make it special and you make it fun, the best day ever for your kids, y'all build a little tent or something, act like you going camping.
Social media is messing it up for everybody. I'm just gonna be honest.
Make it fun.
You get to see everybody look like they living their best life. They acting like, you know, all these toys and stuff. But at the end of the day, man, your family is the most important thing. If you got your family, y'all can communicate well, love on each other, help each other, pick each other up when y'all down. And that's all you can really ask for, man. Christmas was not meant to be all about gifts. That's just what they made it be, man. Like, it's really just about loving on each other. I don't care if there was no gifts under my tree. As long as I got my family, as long as I got my kids,
it's hot.
I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? So what?
It's hot. You just finished dancing.
Yeah, I can feel you looking, you're perspiring a little bit. I feel it. I have never felt you perspire. Like, wow. You like me when I come from the gym. Yeah, you don't stink though. So cool.
So yeah, y'all don't be stressed out about Christmas. It's just one day. I can't wait for it to be.
You see how he trying to kind of push her out her own life a little bit, like he just really want to take over
with myself. To me, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do memories. I wanted to go somewhere and do stuff.
That's what we did last year. I like that.
But this year, the kids was like, "Oh, we didn't get nothing last year," and I'm like, "You went to whole Disney World."
Last year we went to Disney World for Christmas. I like that better. Nah, I know she did. Would you rather went to Disney World again or got gifts?
I want to go to Disney World.
Or somewhere. Okay, see, look at that. You see what I'm saying? She wants to go wherever mommy wants to go for Christmas. You see what I'm telling you? The kids is not like, you know what I'm saying? They not what
my Nigerian sister. She said, "Who raised these sissy men?" I love it.
Thinking they're gonna be like, they understand it. Sometimes you gotta break it down to your kids and let them know, like, look, mom and daddy going through some things right now. We love y'all. We want to be able to do this and that. Most kids are understanding in those situations, man. I know I was. Yeah.
And like I said, y'all, it's about to be sex time and all that. So, and let me tell y'all this important key factor. At the end of August, every year at the end of August, you guys can go to I'm just thinking about stop. What is that? What's the name of that toy drive?
My hand has a name of his own.
I think it's Toys for Tots. ToysForTots.org. At the end of wherever y'all see all those little boxes in, and you go place and they donate toys. At the end of August every year, you go to that website and you register. That's how it works.
If it makes you guys feel any better, from the bottom of my heart, let me get close so y'all can see. If I had Beyonce and them type of money, I would buy every.
Here come the gaslighting. Gaslighting. Here comes the gaslighting. Gaslighting. Here comes the gaslighting. The gaslighting. Here comes the gaslighting.
Register. That's how it works.
If it makes you guys feel any better, from the bottom of my heart, let me get close so y'all can see. If I had Beyonce and them type of money, I would buy every one of you guys Christmas gifts for your kids and even for the adults. If I had it like that, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all.
Who even says stuff like that, huh? Oh, let me just go and keep it 100. Let me keep it 100, honey. If I had magical powers, I healed all y'all pain today, honey. Well, nobody had no illness or no sickness, okay? If I had a magical wand, but I don't have it like that, but I had a magical wand, I'll put $1,000 in everybody's hand right now. Like, what type of sense does that even make? The gaslight, oh, I want everybody on here to fall in love with me. What? Oh my goodness, Lordy Jesus.
Wish I had it like that, just so I could take care of all y'all, man, because I know how it feels, man. But if I could do it, I promise you I would. That's no cap.
Oh my God.
So yeah, y'all.
I just lost my page of 8.9 million followers, so I need y'all to turn up with my music. Like I'm about to probably have to get me some sponsorships later on. I'm gonna be trying to get some loans from somewhere. No, 8.9 million. I gotta understand. I lost a lot with that. This woman right here about to be taking care of me for permanent.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
No, for permanent. She's gonna have to do it.
And you heard her say, I'm already doing that. She said, I'm already doing that. Look at his face. Look at his face. He ain't know what to say, what to do. Got him. Got him. I'm already doing that. Look, y'all.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I wish I had it like that. Just so.
Hold on.
So yeah, y'all.
I just lost my page of 8.9 million followers, so I need y'all to turn up with my music. Like I'm about to probably have to get me some sponsorships later on. I'm gonna be trying to get some loans from somewhere. No, 8.9 million. I gotta understand. I lost a lot with that. This woman right here about to be taking care of me for permanent.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
No, for permanent.
She said, I'm already doing that. What are you talking about? I'm already doing that. You know you ain't got no job, Tommy. You ain't got no job. He said, no, for permanent. She's like, I'm already doing that. Let's hear it again. Let's hear it from the boys. Yeah. Let's hear it from the boys.
Loans from somewhere. No, 8.9 million. I gotta understand. I lost a lot with that. This woman right.
Hey, can somebody download this video? Download this video because she's gonna have to delete it real soon. Matter of fact, let me get it right quick. Hold on, let me get this video. Let me go on and download this video right quick before it comes deleted. Hold on. I need to get it, honey. Who want to stay up and download all these videos just in case we have to show them later, baby? Let me get this one right quick, though. Hold on. It's coming. Hold on. Let me download this video right fast. Hold on. Girl, you know that. Hey. All right, y'all. All right, I got it. Okay, let's finish playing it.
About to be taking care of me for permanent.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
No, for permanent. She's gonna have to do it permanently. I just lost my page. I already had lost monetization to where I couldn't make money off my content.
Did y'all hear that? I already what?